drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining like a man. Kind of cancerous, how we breathe. Faithless creed got us blinking in streets like G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, faithless greed got us blinking in streets like G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, faithless creed got us blinking in streets like G-Paper.
Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a weird setup that was. I couldn't get it to work. It took ages to boot up Star Citizen. I don't know if it accesses the servers at that point. It just took forever, man. I've got a flannel on my head, boys. I wore a cap on the stream last 2 days, alright? So I didn't get a dent in my head. and it's ruined my cat, man. It's like all the little bits off my headset, you know, like the sort of fake rubbery, I don't know, cushioning that they have. Yeah, it's all like, I don't know, just like, it's just become like particles. And because it like sits on my head, and as you move around, and just like from using, you know, just your jaw going up and down. That little bit of sort of movement, it's like somehow sandpapered all these little black particles into my freaking cap, dude. It's totally, utterly ruined. It basically looks like I've been clambering around in like some sort of compost in it, dude. So I've got a flannel on my head. The girlfriend pissed herself laughing. I think the words were, "You look like a right knob." I said, "Does it look that bad?" She says, "Well, it don't look great." But I suppose you're locked in the room, so no one's gonna see you. I thought it's a valid point. It's a valid point. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. I can already feel like the weight of the headset, like on my head. You know. How the hell do you get? I'm gonna have to look into buds, but I hate buds, dude. I think the world's telling me to stop streaming. I think that's basically what it is. I think everything is starting to point towards one singular goal right now. Even down to wearing a fucking headset. Is that a player? That's got to be a player, right? Because that person has got a backpack with guns. That's an ugly ass looking player, isn't it? The makeup went horribly wrong, dude. It's one of those games, isn't it? I think in character creator things can look quite nice, but the rest of the time it looks really bad. Should we try? I don't know whether to... Ah! We did get paid then. I was about to say we didn't get paid yesterday, but we did get paid, look. Because we had 10.695, didn't we? So I was diddled yesterday. But it's given me back today. Ah. And where am I? Am I on? I'm back on Seraphim. Let's go and do another one. Sorry. Hello. We'll give you a wave. Oh, my wave's not working. Oh, dude, I tried to email it. Now that player's going to spend the whole day like sad and lonely now that another player didn't acknowledge their... I should have flashed, shouldn't I? Like, none of my emotes... Oh, hang on. I think it just tried to do one like 3 seconds later then. Not. I'm starting to come to the conclusion, right, without being too horrible, that Star Citizen is one of its most unplayable formats I've ever seen. It's like very little seems to be working minute to minute, does it? Let me put my helmet back on as well.
Welcome.
It seems to have taken my... was my helmet off, or was it just... I think that emote just took my helmet off, right? Stored. Retrieve. Right, let me just go and grab my coffee.
To the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I do look a bit of a dick, I assume. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna work, Shades. I think that's the problem. I think all it's gonna do is like soften the dent, not actually prevent. What the hell? It's normally the other way around, right? My Taurus is backwards. Whoa. I've never seen that before. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like looking at the cockpit. I noticed my Atlas isn't here. Is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Uh-oh, bro. I wonder if we're going to get a reset, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be making... The thing is, there's not a lot else to do in the game other than make money, isn't there? So I quite like making a little bit of cash each day. Let's see if the atlas is on the back. Sometimes it just reappears here, doesn't it? Oh, dude, this is an improvement. This is actually going better than normal. So sometimes when I press, sometimes it's not that. Sometimes when I press the button, it just magically appears. Oh, let's see if it works when I get in it as well. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. You're gonna work first time? I'm not pressing anything. Don't press anything. Don't press it. Oh no, no. I thought it'd done that weird. Right, I'm gonna go forwards. Dude. Say that's cool. Oh, hang on, that's me. That's me. Sorry, that's me. That's me. That's me. Sorry. So I'm just moving my stuff around. Get them a little bit of auto walk while I move my coffee and things. Right, perfect. That's actually really good. So today, we're seeing some interesting changes, aren't we? The life and soul of Star Citizen is beating strong. I hate it. I don't really care about like having a dent in my hair. You know, when I had long hair, and I never really used to care that much about having a headset dent. But my headset is so old now, Shades, and like all the plastic like flakes off. The girlfriend often, you know, when I finish the stream, if she sees me, she has to like clean my ears, and I don't mean like in my ears, but like wipe all the little black flakes off it. You know, it's I think the rubber on the cups and the rubber on like the arch of the headset, it's so old, it's just disintegrating. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's why I've got a flannel. That's what I'm saying. It's what I use on my desk. I buy them off eBay. You get like about, I don't know, about 20 of them for about £6, and they last me a full year. They're like 12-inch by 12-inch cotton flannels. And then they're black, and they're really nice actually. They're really good quality, really thick. And I fold them in half, so you get like 4 variants that way. And that's where I put my coffee mugs. My coffee mug's not like directly on the desk or anything like that. So like the heat or any moisture on it doesn't affect the desk area. So I've got one of those, and I tried wrapping it around the headset, but I thought, well, that's just wasted a lot of the material. So I put it on my head, and because it's shaved now, it sticks onto it like Velcro. But I can already feel like it's not really going to do a lot, you know? Oh, your glasses make your nose green. Yeah, dude, I know someone that suffered from this. Yellow, like a greeny yellow. Is that right, Rassery? It's the little plastic nubbins. Is this the same thing? Yeah. I had a friend that used to speak about this all the time. So you know, like on the nose, like the bridge of the nose, the glasses have like these little, like they're like metal on the frame, aren't they? But you have like these little plastic, like wobbly bits, so it nestles on the nose, right? And he was forever complaining about like gunk and stuff getting on there. He's a busy man. You know, he didn't just sit in an office or anything. And they also used to discolor and go like quite a yellow colour. And he used to have to buy new ones. And the reason I know about this is because at the time I had a penknife. It was a Swiss Army Victorinox penknife. In fact, I've just bought one like recently, Christmas time or something possibly. And the corkscrew in it had like this little tiny screwdriver that you screw into the corkscrew, and it's perfect for that little tiny screw in the glasses. Yeah. Comes from. Is that what it is? It's just from the general body sweat and things. Yeah. And he used to. I'm trying to think what he used to use. I know he used cotton buds for one part of it, but in like the mechanism, like where the screw goes into the metal part of these glasses, he used to get like goo, and it was just human skin that had come off his nose from the abrasion, mixed with sweat, and it went black. It's going to get plastic. So is that where the whole frame's plastic? Because I think that's what he was talking about. So you get a plastic frame, and you don't have that knobbly bit, yeah? It's all just part of the frame. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? All these little things that you know nothing about, you know, unless you either know someone that's gone through it or... It's all little tricks, isn't it? Little tricks that we all do that, you know, you kind of don't really... Like life hacks. Like literal life hacks, aren't they, dude? I love Star Citizen, guys. I really love this game. But, oh my god. Dude, when are we gonna get it running, bro? You know, when I'm sitting here and I'm just like chilling out, I got a nice cup of coffee on, got some fine fakes in chat. You know, it's life's good, right? But damn, dude, look at it. I mean, what a beautiful thing. Look at that, just kissed down, dude. Love it. So I'm going to try this today. We're going to have a head inspection after the stream, the girlfriend and I. We're going to ascertain if this is going to work. This will be better than anything else because it also is going to keep my head cool. Because it's only like about a 3-inch thing across the top of my head. In fact, let me just rejiggle. Hang on, let me rejiggle, dudes. I'm just gonna I feel like I'm all over the place. Let me see if it's already denting it. I'd say shades. I'd say this is like a wedge of cloth. That's... Let me double fold it. We've got to get this nailed, man. I can't be having a dent in my head. Because you look mental, mate. You know, you lot are alright. You lot probably look like normal human beings. I'm a right weird-looking fucker. Like, if I have a dent in my head on top of a shaved head, I'm going to look like an actual freaking psychopath walking around the streets, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's actually going to look like I'm a mental case because I've like missing part of my brain or something. You know what I mean? Gotta stop scaring the children, man, and the old folk. There we go. Right, okay, I've tried it. You're a mineral scientist. Oh, dude, maybe you can help me mine in this god-awful game, bro. What do you think? Do you think your skills are transferable? I tell you what's going to have happened. I bet I've left my Atlas on the wrong side of the hanger now, haven't I? We're doing a sponsored stream later, by the way. I get a free copy of Towerborn. It's not my normal sort of game, but a couple of folks I know are quite interested in it. Not real world friends, but internet liaisons. It's in early access at the moment, and it's like a site. You know, remember those like? I mean, I don't know what it is, but you know, remember those like side-scrolling? What were they called? I never really played them a lot myself, but you know, like you used to like start on the left and you'd walk to the right, and like you'd kick the blonde lady, kung fu style, and the big henchman, and you'd kick him and things. Do you know what I mean? Like kung fu, choppy. Can't remember what they were called, man. And then you had like spacey ones like Contra or Super Probotector, didn't you? It's a bit like that, but sort of D&D-esque, I think. And we get a chance to get a free copy of it, so I thought, why not, right? I've only got to stream it. In fact, I'll double check. I've only got to stream it for an hour. It looks really colourful and bright as well, you know? And sometimes I think playing something outside our comfort zone doesn't hurt. Alright, we want to do contracts, don't we? Everything seems to be alright today. One thing I'll say straight away, the difference here today. Everything feels a little bit snappier, guys. Everything, you know, like yesterday I was saying, like, the game just didn't feel like right. You know, within seconds of logging on a server. Well, I do. I think I'm just really sensitive to latency, to be honest. I feel like today everything's quite... You know, when I'm... Even in here, when I'm clicking, it feels pretty on point, you know? It feels responsive. There's an immediacy to things, which isn't always there. How are you doing, Alison? Morning. How's the Motley crew? How's the twins and everyone? Bit boff here, Alison. Already took the rubbish out earlier. Had a little mooch around in the garden just before I came in for the stream. I've been back for about an hour, actually. So what time is it now? 8:30. In fact, yeah, almost spot on an hour I've been back. So I've had a little bit of a mooch around. And drizzle. Light drizzle already. Clouds everywhere, mate. Now, apparently it's supposed to be a nice weekend next weekend. I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not, but... Grow the hair back? Nah, no way, dude. There ain't... I will never, until the day I die now, grow my hair again. Hair on blokes is a total waste of freaking time, dude. Get over yourself. It's disgusting. It's just another thing to try and keep clean. You look messy, you look scruffy, you look dirty, and you got stupid headset hair. It ain't happening, mate. I will never, ever, ever do. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, just to prove to myself how stupid hair is on blokes. Agriculture. We want to go from. Hang on. We want a 34. Do we have 34? That's the return journey. We want this one, 37, right? From Seraphim to August. Let's see if I can actually get it right today. Perfect. All right. Let's see. No beards. No. I have a rule with beards. As a man, you simply have to stop being a dickhead, and you have to tell yourself, get someone that is going to be honest with you and tell you whether you've got a shit beard or not. I'm telling you now, right? And you know this, and I don't care if people think this is bullshit, but you fucking know perfectly well. Everyone does. The vast majority of beards are dog shit. They're absolutely hideous. They're scraggly lumps of pubic hair that look like ass. And then you've got the people that can grow beards. Real, proper beards. The kind of guys that have YouTube channels. That have the time to keep them groomed. That know what they're doing. They know how to shape them. They understand that, you know, if you've got a patchy beard, you look like a scruffy asshole. You have to accept the fact that not all beards are created equal. The game says, what does it really? What, am I in the... Hang on, which direct... Am I... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Am I in the wrong directory? Oh, no. Am I in the wrong directory, dude? Oh, I get in loads of trouble for that. Was it just the game name? Or was it actually everything? Oh, no. I get in loads and loads of trouble for that, bro. Oh, it says Star Citizen. Hang on. So what, was it just the stream title that was wrong, or... They get really fidgety about this for some reason, dude. I don't know why I get singled out for it. I don't know whether I'm just part of like some automated thing and like the big streamers don't get in trouble, but... Maybe the big streamers don't get in trouble because they're a bit more on it. You know what I mean? They probably have like mods and things and like you know, teams behind them, yeah. Just changed the update. Yeah, I get in tons of trouble for that, man. They send you funny messages about, you know, please make sure you're streaming in the correct category and things like that, you know. All right. Anyway, hopefully we can ignore any threatening. I mean, they're not. Don't get me wrong. They're not horrible. They don't like threaten to ban you or anything. But they're sort of like, you know, we have told you about this before, kind of thing. I think it must be automated, so that it's probably a hierarchy. You know, if you've already had like an automated email in the last like month, it sort of like, you know, reminds you that you know you do need to be a bit more on the ball with it. Morning, Wayne. Text away, man. That's why I'm clean shaven, because my beard looks like... Yeah, just admit the fact that not everyone can grow a beard, dude. You know? That there are beards, and then there are things that just make you look scruffy. You know? It's... and that, as long as you accept that, that's fine, right? I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't have a beard. I'm not saying... I'm not here to dictate whether you should have a beard or not, but I'm telling you now, a lot of blokes that I know that have beards, they look fucking rough, man. Oh, no, I just boffed that, didn't I? Or did I? Did I buff it? You know, all nasty ass patchy beards. All scraggly. Like literally look like a face of pubic hair. All twisty and curly and like different colours and like patches different on one side. No symmetry or anything. It literally looks like someone shaved a load of blokes' balls, yeah, and then threw them at your face with some PVA glue. It's awful, dude. Like why would you even think that you look good like that, you know? I think it's just an updating issue on their end, but they blame you. It could be. Yeah, it could be, because we were streaming Star Citizen yesterday, weren't we? So there's actually a chance that that did happen. Yeah. Yeah. It's true though, isn't it, Space? I know blokes don't like hearing it, but it's fact, mate. It is absolutely fact. Just find a dude, right, a good mate of yours, and say, like, come on, mate, you've got to be honest with me. Is my beard ass? And just, you'll know straight away from the look on his face. You know what I mean? He's going, oh, look, man, look, you know, I don't want to be the one to, you know, burst your bubble, but I'm going to be honest, mate, you do look like a scruffy asshole, man. You know what I mean? Maybe get yourself down the barbers and get proper shaped, you know? A lot of blokes don't even know how to groom a beard. You know what I mean? They've got no idea. And to be fair, it is difficult. It is hard to keep a good beard groomed, innit? When all you've got is a mirror, you really do need, like, you know, like a third party, don't you? So I've got rules on that, man. It's yeah, you can't, a bloke can't just grow a beard, dude. No, what you can do is even if you've got a patch of beard, you can still grow a good one if you put some effort into it, you know. If you shape it, if you trim the bits that are a bit scraggly on one side and not on another, you know, if you put some effort into it, you can. Most blokes that can have a bit of facial hair, because not everyone can, right? You can probably make something that at least doesn't look scruffy, right? But just sitting there and letting it grow, nah, man, that's rough, bro. Morning, Gas. Morning, Buck. Thanks for that as well, but cheers, bro. I hate it when I get that, because, for example, yesterday I got 3 messages from Twitch. Have they gone up now? Is that actually up? I still don't think that's right, you know. Or I got a DMCA notification, which turned out to be wrong. I got a monetization removal, because of a DMCA that was wrong. What was the other one I got? Oh shit, I can't remember. Oh no, sorry. The third one was from YouTube. Actually, I tell a lie. It was actually YouTube. So 2 from Twitch and 1 from YouTube. I could, you know, a little bit of a conspiracy theorist to me would almost suggest that maybe that they're building up a case to get rid of small streamers. It's like, we've warned you about this. It's time. Unfortunately, we're going to have to revoke access to your account, because it is. I mean, I've spoken to some like guys that obviously do this like more professional level, and they don't get anywhere near the notifications I do, and yet they're playing the same games. Like, so what was the one we played recently? We got there was some DMCA-able music in it. I got a notice, and someone else I knew that streamed it didn't get shit, dude. Didn't get a single thing. And oh, Claire 33, Claire 33, Exhibition 33 in the beta one that we did. Yeah, I was sent quite not a strongly worded, but a little bit more than the nothing to worry about, we're just going to mute your thing. It was like, you know, you got to be careful about this sort of stuff. Sometimes it almost feels like it's a human response rather than an automated response, but nah. But yeah, you do need to be a bit cautious these days, don't you? And I get it. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I mean, to be fair, I'm certainly not moaning about it. I mean, you know, that there are rules to what you can and can't stream, right? But I long ago learnt that not everyone is treated fairly on Twitch. It's not an equitable rule for all, is it? They, you know, the people that bring in the money obviously get special dispensation, and I get that, and I've got no issues with that. You know, it's, the world isn't a fair place, is it? And if you got big channels that are the face of Twitch, or just channels that bring in a lot of revenue, then, you know, why would you expect to be treated the same as them? And, you know, I think some people would say, well, that isn't fair. I don't. I just think, you know, just get over it, mate. It's the way the world spins, isn't it? What's that, Gas? Hi, Shades on as well, Jim. So between those 3 messages, all income went poof. Hang on, what's that, Gas? What's happened? Did you all right, bruh? Have you pressed the delete button on your bank account? What's happened? You're right, I suppose. I'm 40 years young now, so my beard game is strong. But when I first started trying to grow it when I was younger, I wish somebody just slapped my... Yeah, I totally did. Yeah. So sometimes, look, you're not doing your mate any favour. You know, or any favours, are you? By lying about his beard. You know, you owe it to your mate, to be honest. If he's got a shit beard, just fucking say, mate, look, come on. You ain't one of these dudes that can grow a good beard, bro. It's time to give up now, man. You've been there and you've tried. Now, look, to be fair, I would argue, I mean, the thing is, like, why grow a beard anyway? I mean, for some people, it's laziness, isn't it? I mean, seriously, what? And if you got a beard, why'd you grow it? I mean, for some people, they've got a badass beard, right? Some people have got amazing beards, right? So why not show that off? You know, a badass beard is a wonderful thing, yeah? And especially if you've got time to groom it, you know, get all your various beard oils and waxes in it, and like, you know, it can look absolutely freaking awesome, right? Like someone out of Hollywood. But yeah, if it's just a laziness thing, then you know maybe it's time to think about getting some clippers and just keeping it short, perhaps. You know. But I'm not a fan of hair. It's because I'm so hairy. I am a really hairy person. Hair gets everywhere, man. The amount of times I was sitting here, right, and you know what I'm like. I'm a bit OCD about these sorts of things as well. So it's not like I'm a scruffy oik, but the amount of times I've sat in here, I've got like this desk sort of like I don't know what. It's like a light colour. It's like, you know, it's like one of these fake Argosy things. So sort of birchy, beachy colour, whatever it is. And I'll sit down. I go, how did a pube get on there? Like, how did a pube get on the desk? And it's my chest hairs, man. Because what happens is that they poke through my t-shirt, and they obviously get pulled out, you know, as I move around. Or I mean, you don't feel it. It's like oh, ow. They just come out, don't they, on their own? So I'm a bit sort of obsessed with hairs. Henry Cavill. Oh, I don't know. I can't think. What would I have seen him in with a beard? Because every time I think of Henry Cavill, I can only think super clean shaven. You know, like Geralt, Superman, all the interviews I've seen him in. I can't. What would I have seen him in, dude? Let's be honest, right? I'd be very surprised if Henry Cavill hasn't got a badass beard naturally. I mean, you got to remember though, has he got a natural beard? Because you got to remember, and I'm trying to think of the actor who's a good example of this. It's not Tom Hardy. He's got a really bad beard, but Hollywood can make it look amazing, right? It's not odd to make a bloke look like he's got a badass beard when you've got a full makeup team working on it, right? I can't remember what it was. It was him. It was the actor themselves that sort of had a laugh about it on an interview. Like, he couldn't believe how good they'd made his beard look. I can't. I mean, people like George Clooney, Sean Connery. I think they all had like classic, awesome beards, didn't they? Manky toe and a hairy. I've got such a hairy chest when it's ridiculous, bro. The thing is, right, you know when you've got a really hairy chest, where do you stop, dude? This is why I never, ever, ever wear V-necks. V-neck t-shirts. That ain't gonna fit, is it? Why is it not letting me put that any further back? Why is that being a bit weird? Should be going just there, shouldn't it? Alright, we've got a problem here. Maybe put that on. Maybe put that on the front, perhaps. I'm not sure why. Yeah, look, I'm not getting any. Oh, this is bad. I'm not getting any. Dude, why is it doing that? I've missed a whole row. I'm missing a whole row of magnetic clamping for some reason. I've never had that before. Whoa, dude. Hang on, we need to go and investigate that. League of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Oh god, I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that the one with Sean Connery? Oh, I don't know. You got me wondering about that. Oh no, that's the right one. Sorry, that was the right one, wasn't it? Oh, it's so much more responsive today, guys. Remember yesterday when that was like taking like, you know, upwards of 1.5 seconds? Yeah, look, there's no mag clamping going on, dude. Dude, this is actually a problem, because I might not be able to get all this on then. Look. That ain't right, is it? That is not right at all. Whoa, bro, I think I've been diddled. I think I've been horribly, horribly diddled, dude. Do you reckon it's worth me risking just putting it in like that? I don't think it's going to work, is it? There's no way I'm going to fit it all in, guys. Shit. Do you think it's these? Do you think these have actually like... Oh, dude. I just wanted to do a delivery mission before we headed down to Daymar. Why is everything being a pain in the ass, bro? Yeah, no, that's clamped in, dude. So it's definitely not my bad organisational... Oh, mate. I'm gonna have to just try and do this manually then, and hope it doesn't. What about if I try and like lock this one in by putting that? Because that tuber 2 is not locked in. But what about if I try and lock one in? I was hoping I could lock one in like there. You know? I've never had this happen before. This game is rough, man. I'm telling you. Like, it's, you know, with the best will in the world, I can't lie, can I? It's like every time I play it for a couple of hours, there's something new not working. I mean, I've already started off quite positively today. You know, the Taurus was facing a different direction, which was kind of cool. The Atlas started up first time. But other than that, it ain't going very well, is it? It ain't going very well at all. Let's see what we can do. I was going to say, oh, so going back to Cavill, I can't possibly imagine, right, that Cavill, I mean, you just have to accept the fact, right, that if you're going to go, obviously you've got to start somewhere, but with the stereotypical version, definition of Hollywood beauty, whether that be the same as you or not, right, Cavill is just, he really is an incredibly attractive man, isn't he? Now, he might not be everyone's cup of tea, but you can't deny that at genetic level, he's an incredible example of the male form, right? He's got all the things that are pretty stereotypically, you know, definable as what you'd want. You know, he's got a very solid hairline. He's got the genetics to enable him to be quite bulky. Because, you know, like, I've seen guys down the gym, man. And everyone will know this. Anyone that's ever worked out in the gym, there will be a muscle group that you there's always at least one muscle group, right? No matter what you do, you're genetically predisposed for it not to be very good, all right? For me, it was shoulders. Weirdly, not from strength. Weirdly not from bulking, but from strength. So I used to have really big shoulder muscles, like gargantuan shoulder muscles. But I couldn't lift shit, dude. I was really, really weak on my shoulder muscles. They were just like really weirdly powerful. Calves. A lot of guys struggle with calves. And I'm not talking about the guys who don't want to do leg day. I'm talking about guys that work their calves like a mofo and cannot build decent calf muscular tissue, right? Cavill just is an all-round pretty badass dude, isn't he? Now, for me, I think he's a bit too much of a pretty boy. I think he's a bit too pretty. So, for example, I don't think he made a great Witcher. I've always thought of Geralt as being a little bit more beaten up, you know? Because he has, right? He's been through it a bit. And I always thought Cavill was just a bit too pretty. Now, someone like Superman, though, you just can't ask for... I can't move. Can't move, dude. Dude, I don't think this game's even remotely playable at the minute, lads. It's just... Even the one thing that works... I mean, an instanced example of the game, right? This is my own personal hanger. This has never let me down, right? This has always worked. And the last 2 days, even this isn't working, dude. How much more can fail, bruh? Morning, Fibre. Yeah, rough around. Yeah, Geralt. I always thought Geralt as being, you know, like... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about his acting talent and things, but you know, a little bit too pretty for me, Cavill as Geralt. But you know, at least that's whatever he is. There's still pretty. But for someone like Superman, oh, dude, amazing, right? Because he's got that really clean, pure look, hasn't he? It's like hyper symmetrical, even though we know like symmetry on a face is actually very weird. But it's very clean. You know, he looks like... He looks like Superman, doesn't he? He looks like male perfection. I know everyone's got a different definition of that, but... He's very pure in his look, isn't he? So yeah, so Superman, perfect, mate. You know what I always thought would make a really cool looking Geralt? Like an older Geralt. Mads Mikkelsen. I always thought, because he's got a really interesting face anyway, right? And I thought he would make a really good Witcher. But an old, you know, an older Witcher, maybe. Liam Hemsworth. Who's Liam Hemsworth? Who's that dude? Is he like Captain America, someone like that? Liam Hemsworth? I'm really bad with names, dude. No, I know that, Grubtol. No, I know the Freelord thing. Yeah, I know that, dude. It's not that, mate. It's literally, I mean, I know all the controls, dude. It's just, it just, there's no power to it, dude. It's like there's no power to it whatsoever, mate. And the only difference is going in and out. I've tried free, look like we did yesterday. Makes no difference to it, dude. Liam's the new Geralt. Liam is the new... yeah, I love Mads Mikkelsen. Absolutely, I think he's an amazing actor. Absolutely incredible actor. You woke up breathing, Raz. Good start to the day, Raz. My calf muscles are not one to scoff at. I'm feeling fabulous. Yeah, have you got really not... See, my calf muscles aren't too bad because I do so much biking, you see. So I think because they've always sort of like had some kind of like general exercise, I never struggled with calves. I have to say though, I used to love leg day. Love leg day. I was a big fan of it. I used to love squats. But I never liked training calves, man. Because it was always so damn boring, dude. Like calf exercises really are boring, bro. There's something about, you know, squats and things that, I don't know, you just feel, you know, you really feel it, don't you? You know what I mean? Working the calves, man, just, oh, dude. I'd really rather not. But I did. I always did, to be fair. I was a good boy. Got no problem playing Siri, but won't quite feel the same not playing. Oh, in Witcher 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried, dude, as I'm sure you're... Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. How am I gonna get that on there? I've missed the... Oh, this is just unplayable, man. I've lost, like, sort of like a whole, like, 1/8 section of my ship, haven't I? Let's go and get the box I forgot to put on. I'm not sure I can fit it on, though. Oh, that's why I used to love Rassery. The day after leg day. I always have a morning poop, dude. I'm a big believer in a good regular morning poop, bro. Well, it won't even let me get in it now, look. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's not a me thing, Grumpadal. The whole thing is just... Oh, fuck. There you go. That's why, bro. Jesus Christ, mate. You do a lot of walking and hiking. I have an hour's walk to and from work. Oh, that's nice, Raz. You ever thought about doing a run? Ever thought about, like, you got a shower when you get there or anything? We used to have a place that had a leisure centre. You used to go there a lot, Raz, just like a normal public leisure centre. And I got to know, weirdly, through the pub, the guy that used to open it, like the premises officer of the leisure centre. And I used to run into the city centre, and he'd be there before it was officially open to the public, and he'd let me into the shower rooms, dude. I get all showered and suited and booted and go to work, mate. Works out really nicely. A cracking start to the day, a run, you know, Raz. But yeah, getting off the toilet in the morning, Rassery, or going downstairs. See, upstairs is just painful, right? Downstairs after leg day is scary because you're not sure if you're going to just fly down, right? Upstairs, not a problem. After a really big leg day, right, especially if I've gone from personal best, yeah, I'd actually go down my stairs. I used to live in an upside down house, actually 2 sets of stairs. I'd go down on my arse, Rassery. Not even kidding you, dude. I would go down the stairs on my bottom. You know, legs out front and go down like a little spider. They were really steep stairs. I couldn't risk it, mate. No handrails or anything. I could never get the chest I wanted at the gym. Yeah, that... Dude. A poor chest ruins the look, doesn't it, man? Yeah. I must admit, I struggle with chest, dude. Back. Whole back. Just evil, dude. Shoulders, evil looking, even though I didn't have a lot of actual strength in them. Legs, thighs cracking. chest. I never had a bulbous chest, man. Not a big one. I can make my tits move, but to be honest, you don't need a lot of muscle for that. But I certainly was no big swole chest guy. Yeah, but that was probably my weakest point, to be fair. I had quite a lot of power on my chest, though, to be, you know, for full disclosure. Running's a bit too much for me at the moment. Still too much top half body weight, but it's slowly going. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can fuck your knees up, man. Yeah, but better to trim the body weight before you start murdering your knees. Yeah. A good steady handrail. Yeah, I had no handrails in my upside down house. Yeah, none at all, dude. It's quite funny, actually, because I actually had them taken out because they were horrible. Horrible plastic things. Disgusting. Never replaced them. Is this actually, you know, is this persistent, sorry, what was it, replication layer at work? Or is this just, you know, it's fucked? What's going on here, bro? When's have we got a date for Witcher 4 Rasaru? I don't think we have we, bro? I'll give it another couple of seconds and I'm going to go and get a coffee. If it hasn't bit it up, we're just going to trash Star Citizen. Just dump it for a month or two. This is just ridiculous at this point. You're right, Darius. Alright, I did a quick delivery mission in Pyro earlier and that weird snapping bug happens for you as well. Oh, really did. Gus, sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're back. We're back. Let's see if it all works now. That's kind of cool. Better than a 30k, right? We can live with that sort of stuff, can't we? Hopefully things will be much smoother now as well. Hopefully we won't have the getting in and out issue with the power. Now, what I think we'll do is we'll get out and we'll hand move the rest of it. So I need to get a 2x2 in, don't I? It might fit. Where is it? I feel like a Nilinth now, like pro lorry driver who's oh, that's snappy. Oh, deep. Oh, he says. Oh, that is snappy. Well, that's like a night and day difference. Things actually felt quite snappy earlier. That's why I was surprised. I think I even said so, didn't I? Felt like much more responsive. Perfect. I wonder, I mean, I'm not going to test it, but I wonder if it's also fixed those maglock areas. Oh. No power, man. Oh, hang on. It's just started working. Just started working. Nice. Maybe there's just a bit of lag on that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything we can do about it, is there? I thought that was a failsafe. All you can do is like keep moving around, wiggling about, and hoping it'll start moving forwards or backwards or spinning, won't it? Like I said, you know if it's free look because you're just looking around and nothing's working. How am I going to get up there? Let's put that up. I'll go up the little entrance, which is where here, isn't it? Well, hopefully everything will go a little bit better now. So you know when you get on a replication layer like that, and what's actually happened? Have I been migrated to a new server like cluster, or is it simply, you know, the errors on my current server been fixed? I mean, am I on a different server after that or not? Because normally that used to be like a server crashed, didn't it? That used to be like a 30k server's gone tits up, off you all go. Time to log in again. I'm not sure I really understand the sort of complexities of how that replication layers work. 2027. Oh, it's not that far in the future then. So we're not going to wait until like 2030 or anything then. Well, that'll be out. Well, it will certainly be out before the next Elder Scrolls then. I have requested air traffic control, but I don't seem to line a queue. Oh my god. Scrap it off and go back to Warframe. Holy F, the story just keeps going. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Warframe story, dude. It's a good game, isn't it? Is it your first time playing, Raz? Exclamation mark, cheers, Cascal. Because of them blowing me up like a dead sheep for surgery, I now have something called, oh my god, they did what? Something called diastasis recti. Basically, my abs have separated and the big lump is below the... Oh, I know what you mean. I've heard... pregnant ladies get this and things, don't they? Yeah, pretty much have no abs where they remove the bad stuff. It's been so much trouble building core strength. Hats off to ladies. Exact, yeah. So I know what this is. I've seen this here. Guys in the gym that have ripped their abs. Yeah. So you get, like, for example, say down the center point, yeah? On one side, like, it's like just one big long lump of muscle, yeah? And it bulges all the way out, yeah? Yeah. I know guys in the gym that have had that, dude. There is a way, I actually know a little bit about this. One of the ways to still build core strength with that, let me see if I remember it. You lie on your back, don't you? And you have to lie on your back, and I think you lift your knees up a small amount, not a huge amount though, right? And you basically, you clench your butt cheeks in. So you pull your butt cheeks into your tummy muscle, Gimmer. And that can be really good for that, dude. It can help start building the muscle back up. I'm not entirely sure the more anatomical explanation behind it. It's been a while since I did any of this, but that is supposed to be very good for that. So you kind of clench in the butt into the tummy. And you just keep doing that over and over, dude. Morning, Soul Eggs. How are you, mate? First time playing it, really well written. Yeah. It's a good game, dude. It's a really good game. Are we, see what we could do while we wait. Let's plot a course to... Where are we going, guys? Arisen we want, don't we? I think we're still in the queue. We're not getting anything. 3 in the queue, dudes. You decided to play us through some older games I've never played when I was younger. Devil May Cry. I think I've only ever played one Devil May Cry, dude. That's Dante, isn't it? It was a good game, dude. I enjoyed it. I also realised how bad I was at it when I started watching some YouTube videos of some of the pro players who basically went through the whole game and their feet never touched the floor, dude. Like, every combo just left them in the air. Frankly, it made me look embarrassingly bad. But, you know, even myself got through it. The Tomb Raider games, are you talking about old Tomb Raider games? Like the original ones? Or are you talking about, like, Shadow of the Tomb Raider and things like that? Because they are fantastic, bro. Uncharted series is one of my favourite series of all time. I'm going to be honest, I think from a gameplay perspective, I do prefer the Tomb Raider games. They're a bit more visceral, and Laura's a good character, man, on the reboots. But I do love Nathan and Scully and everyone. Last of Us, absolutely fantastic. Bioshock, I don't know, dude. I don't know how well Bioshock would hold up in 2025, personally. I'm not sure about that. Let us know, dude. Yeah, I was going to say Devil May Cry. I've only played... I might have played a couple, but I do remember playing one all the way through. Probably on the PlayStation 3. Graphically quite impressive at the time as well. The old Tomb Raiders. I played some of them on stream a long time ago. The one where, like, she starts swimming underwater. She's on the boat and things. Dude, I tell you what, mate. I mean, I'm going to assume it's obviously a remaster. But... beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Tomb Raider games are good games, man. I think we just got to wait, ain't we? Nothing else I can do. Let's just got to wait for this bloody... I suppose we can put the landing gear there, or up there. But it's not the best showcase for Star Citizen today, is it, guys? I mean, like, you know, there ain't no getting around it. It's just a bit boff, innit? I always said, Raz, the fundamental difference between Uncharted and Tomb Raider was sadly Tomb Raider remained, as it always has done, with that sense of the unknown. The deeply rooted supernatural vibe to much of what was going on. And Uncharted, I believe, strongly believe, began like that. I don't know, I won't say things if you're playing through the games, but there's a section in the submarine pens, for example, in one of the Uncharted games. I'll keep it vague. Where I genuinely thought we were going down that route, but they didn't. They opted to keep it actually much more grounded. So the first one I felt was a little, well, I won't go through because I don't want to spoil it for you, mate, but Tomb Raider embraced the supernatural. Uncharted skirted around it and made excuses for it. You know, if it wasn't someone playing dress up or, you know, hallucinogens, etc., that they used tricks to give the supernatural vibe, but really explaining it legitimately. And that kind of saddened me. You know, I like the more uncertain vibe of the Tomb Raider games. And I have to say, because we played, I don't know whether it was Rise or Shadow, whatever it was, not even that long ago, did we? And man, the combat in those Lara games, dude, holy balls. It's really good, man. Like, it's up there with some of the best third person combat. It's freaking awesome, dude. It feels so tight and legit. You just gotta get good at it. And she is a badass, man. So it's kind of hard for me because, like, I've always been a massive fan of Uncharted, but I have to give credit to the Tomb Raider games, man. They are really, really good, dude. Yeah, definitely, Raz. Yeah, I just don't want to ruin it for you, mate. Yeah. Especially if you're just embarking on a... You'll probably have to teach me. I've never played the third one in the franchise. So, as in of the 2015-ish era reboots. So, I played the first one on stream all the way through. Absolutely fantastic. We've started the second one. But I think we just played it on, like, one Christmas morning. So we never really got stuck into it, I don't think. They still look amazing as well, Raz. I mean, I know you're playing some of the older ones, but you know the trilogy reboot. Phenomenal graphics, mate. To think that that's what that game looked like all those years ago, like literally a decade ago now. Absolutely incredible. I played that on a GTX 670, I think. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm so amazed that so many people like and still play that piece of S game. Lol. I'd rather put toothpicks keeping my eyes open. Which game's this, dude? Hang on. Which game's this? Guys, calm down, bro. Put the toothpicks down. Someone take the toothpicks away. Quick. Jesus Christ, lad. Hang on. Who the hell was talking about League of Legends? Have I missed something in chat? League of Legends. Oh, I'd love to play League of Legends. I nearly I think I made a character or an account on League of Legends. And I came to the conclusion that if I started playing League of Legends, I would probably never play anything else. It's the kind of addictive game that would completely overwhelm me. And I'd sort of taken, you know, I got away from, like, MMOs. I shouldn't say got away from them because I still love them, but I'd started reassessing, you know, the amount of time I dumped into MMOs. And I knew League of Legends was just going to be another addiction, dude. So I just stayed the hell away. I've never even played a single game of League of Legends, dude. Because I think my gaming life would be over, dude. I just don't think I'd be able to resist it. I love that sort of stuff, man. You alright, Guta? Morning, killer. You see people in the streamers making stand. Isn't it? I mean, isn't League of Legends like hugely successful? Isn't it like still like one of the most played games on is it? Which you've got Dota, haven't you? Is it Dota and League of Legends? They're the big two. So I'm going to assume is League of Legends Valve's one? Is it Valve? No, maybe. Dota was like a mod, wasn't it? Or Dota 2, I think it is now, isn't it? Wasn't that originally a mod? Did we get a... Ooh, hang on. I almost... Ooh, we got a hanger, dudes. So they fixed the most annoying part of the game, haven't they? Which is me having to go back out of render range, so that's good. Let's see how the unloading goes. Maybe we were just on a buff server, but that's no excuse, because it is. If it's not a bad server, it's just a game failing. If it's not that, it's an elevator killing you. There's always, you know, something going wrong, isn't there? So it's not like we're going to sit here and make excuses. Oh, all is forgiven. It was just a bad server. That's just sheer copium at that point, isn't it? If you quite like League of Legends, I would love League of Legends. I have to stay away from that sort of thing. I love that idea of like team play, rank stuff. You know, I've even watched League of Legends tournaments without really knowing much about League of Legends, and I just love the whole vibe, dude. Everyone always tells me it's like a really toxic community, but I've always said that. You can say that about any community. You know what I mean? I can tell you some stories about 7 Days to Die that'll make your bloody toes curl, mate. So, you know, I think, you know, it is what it is, right? I think anything that's competitive and ranked, you know, you're going to have, you know, people's passions are up, and I mean, Christ almighty, I've been back in the old days of Battlefield and Call of Duty and things. Jesus Christ, wow. Some of the things I heard on comms in those games. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't imagine it's any worse than any other gaming community where freaking passions are high, you know what I mean? You're waiting for PC to go live before I play it again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the update. We've got any news on that? Because we've got Invictus launch week soon, haven't we, Killer? I'm just going to keep chipping away at it, mate, you know. Dude, I don't care anymore. You know, it is what it is. As long as I get a little bit of game time, a little bit of muscle memory with it all, dude, I'm quite happy with Star Citizen. You know, if it's a bad day, I just ditch it after an hour, dude. You know, I don't need to keep beating my head against the wall. You know, there's nothing to be gained from that. You know, I love the project. I wish them all the best. I'll keep chipping away at it, and hopefully one day things will all start working nicely. But there's too many other good games to be sitting here just playing this. And to be honest, there's not that much to do anyway, right, Killer? I think until it all starts coming together, you know, we've done like a lot of the gameplay. Oh, it started first time. Look. We've done a lot of the gameplay loops, haven't we? And at the moment, you know, we're making money that isn't really ours to keep or anything, so it can only get better, right? It can only get better. Long term, on average, it will get better. Maybe. I was told that Devil May Cry isn't part of the collection. Was made by another company. Oh, is this like if you buy a bundle, is it? Neither do I. I feel if I sit in front of a computer playing League of Legends, I will have an epilepsy crisis without ever having had one. Well, really, is that how you feel? I mean, that's not something I would comment on about League of Legends. Couldn't we make our own team, Gas? That's how it works, right? Couldn't you and I like make our own League of Legends team and just become badass League of Legends players and get in the platinum ranks or whatever it is, dude? Should we do it, dude? Should we do it? Oh shit. Someone picked Gas up. I think he's just fainted. Jesus. Oh, God, he landed on a toothpick. Oh, that looks painful, mate. I played Unranked years ago and had a lot of fun. Yeah, I cannot. I daren't play League of Legends, mate. I'll tell you what, it's been a couple of times on stream where I've thought, yeah, for shits and giggles. I think we had a bit of a day, didn't we? Where I played like an hour of RuneScape or something. It wasn't sponsored or anything. I think we played an hour of RuneScape, an hour of World of Warcraft, an hour of something else, didn't we? Because I just didn't know what to play, man. We were just having a good chinwag about something, weren't we? I think someone was having a pretty bad day. So we were having a bit of a chinwag. And I did think about, oh shit, should we just download League of Legends quickly? Because it can't be a big game, right? Well, we could be at Knobs United, Gas. We'll take the League of Legends community by storm with our tactical fucking superiority, dude. Do you know what I mean? I'll get Excel out, mate. We'll buy some graph paper. I checked out Ark Raiders. I I don't know, because I haven't really seen... let's put it this way, right? If I play it, I ain't playing it on PC with a sweaty no fucking lifers, man. I think I'll play it on PlayStation with my sort of more casual friends. I'm not sure Ark Raiders is something I ever want to experience on PC, to be fair. I'll make my mind up if we get access to it. Because obviously I'd like to play it on PC for its resolution and frame rate and things, but... oh, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ready for that kind of level of competitive play on PC. What was I going to say? I checked out Night Rain. It's actually eerily close to what I said, thinking that it wasn't going to be anything like what I said. To me, it looks a hell of a lot like a Monster Hunter set in Elden Ring. Now, obviously, it's not quite that simple, but as far as I know, it's not PvP centric. You log in with a few friends, you choose one of many classes, and you go and murder stuff, and you get loot and keep up. I mean, Buck and I have been talking about a D&D style dungeon crawler for years, haven't we? It's not that, but it sort of is, ish. You know, every time you enter into the Night Realm, you know, it's different. So I guess some sort of procedural generation. I mean, I haven't ruled it out. I'm a lot more interested than I was yesterday. Let me put it that way. So, yeah, it looks like a good, fun co-op Elden Ring murder bosses. Now, whether or not it's any good, I don't know. The League of Extraordinary Knobs. I like that, Raz. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Can you imagine the emblem? Think of the merch, mate. Think of the merch. So a bit irrelevant, but there is a frequency that special doctors or centers for autistic kids use called the mother's frequency. They use that specific frequency, which makes the kid's brain reset completely. Only your mothers can do it. That means you reboot. You can't even walk or talk, just like you were born at that moment. What? That sounds terrible. What? So you forget everything? Well, like it's a complete mental reboot back to like being born. Surely not, right? I mean, that don't sound good at all, mate. Isn't that like really mad? Like, so like you've got like a grown man, and now he's just like a gibbering baby, dude. Mate, this could be this sounds like this is going to be weaponized, dude. Like completely and totally weaponized. Like, I tell you what, didn't we watch? I've got a memory of something here, dude. Oh, it was Black Mirror. There's a Black Mirror episode, isn't there? That's just like that. What's the actor's name? I think he played one of the Doctor Who dudes, didn't he? Really good actor. Does anyone remember it? I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to ruin it for anyone that's not seen it. There is... oh, it starts with a computer game. Oh, it's actually really cool, Gash. You've got to check it out, mate. You'd love it. It's a really good Black Mirror episode. Let's talk about what? The brown... I already thought that's what Elden Ring thingy was. I a monster. Yeah, I didn't. I thought I was making that up in my head. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was like a PvPvE Elden Ring Castle. Not an extraction Elden Ring. But it was definitely heavily focused with PvP, you see, dude. So I kind of like dismissed it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Gas. That sounds a bit scary, man. I mean, kind of cool. I mean, if it's done for medical reasons, then absolutely fantastic. But at the same time, imagine some crazy cyber terrorists get hold of that frequency, right? And just start broadcasting it through TV and mobile phones and Twitch. Get your hands on it. We'll broadcast it tomorrow. See what happens. Only your mother's free. Yeah, but that's the point, though. If only your mother can do it, then there's got to be a way to reverse engineer it for everyone, right? There's going to be some way to, like, tap into that frequency. Because it can't be that variable, right? But I mean, even if it's like a frequency fingerprint, yeah? Someone's going to find a way to hack it. You know what I mean? And that's it. You're screwed, aren't you? They'll somehow like find like there's some sort of like pattern recognition with your own voice or something that is a genetic trait handed down through your mother's genetic material, and just from so basically Alexa will listen to you. Somehow reverse engineer the perfect tone frequency of your mother, your birth mother, and start playing it back to you to cause you to become a gibbering wreck on the number 50 bus at 8 o'clock in the morning. Can't say it couldn't happen, dude. That's it. I need to kill my mom then, right? So my mom, if I kill my mom, right, then there's less chance, yeah? Yeah, see, that's it. So you'll be on WhatsApp, right? And they'll hack into WhatsApp, and you've just WhatsApped your mom a picture of a spot or something. Say, Mom, what's this on my nose? And they'll know your mom's number. They'll hack into your mom's Alexa, pick up on her voice when she's shouting at EastEnders or something, right? Reverse engineer it, and you'll be like a toddler the following morning, bro. I'd say it's the end of the world, mate. I think we should get the Grumbodian R&D team on this, mate. We'll weaponize it, sell it to America. Trump will pay fat cash for that, I'm telling you, mate. There's a frequency that only younger generations can hear that drives them away from areas. Older gens can't hear it. What? What? Like, so, like, you know, like you get a cat scarer or whatever it is, or a bird scarer, like some ultra frequency you put out in the garden so the cats don't come in, yeah? There's something like that for kids. What, for real, Buck? What, so why? Why are they able to get that, like, and say you can't then? Like what's the explanation for that? Are you talking about young people versus old people, or do you mean actual? Because you said generations, which is very different, right? So why would that be? Why would that be? So, you know, like, so there's a difference between like boomers and Gen Z. Oh my god, where's that going? Oh, young people. Ah, well, that's not so much a generational thing then. So at a certain age, you're able to pick up on a certain frequency, but after a certain age, it's nothing to do with generations then. You lose the ability to tune into that. That would actually make sense though. So, for example, my girlfriend, she's extremely hard of hearing for so she can hear really good, like, high pitch, yeah. So she's actually reasonably good with high pitch. So it's still bad, but a lot better than she is with those deeper tones. So she really struggles to hear what I say. Like, really struggles to hear what I say. But if she's speaking like to a female colleague with a much higher pitched voice, it's not so bad, dude. Not so bad at all. So yeah, I mean, we're all a bit different like that. So it doesn't surprise me that at an age level, you know, maybe we do lose the ability to tune in to certain frequencies. It kind of does. No, yeah, don't need to apologise. But yeah, it's a good discussion, mate. Yeah, no, that's cool. And it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? The cats go, do they work? I never put one out there. So it sounds like an awful thing to do to put a cat scarer out. Because, like, if it's bothering cats, surely it's bothering quite a lot of other things. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know, but even if it was something that like upset an insect, I don't really like the idea of it, because it must be a constant sound, right? Or does it only play like if it picks up movement? But like foxes and things like that, you know, it's got to affect everything, surely, or at least to some degree, it's got to affect other animals. Seems a bit horrible. I always think of poor Yeti, because Yeti has tinnitus, doesn't he? It's like inflicting tinnitus on like the local wildlife. It seems a bit of a shitty thing to do. You start to lose the ability to hear high frequencies as you get older. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that does. Yeah, exactly. I didn't actually know that, but that does make total sense. That was saying to Bot. Yeah, they used to blast high frequency sound outside shops to get rid of young people hanging around. Really? What, in the UK? They used to. That sounds like so weird. But they actually used to do that. Yeah. So why do they drive you pie then, Gimmo? What do they actually do then? I assumed it was something that humans couldn't hear. So maybe I don't really understand them then. Maybe they're a little bit more intrusive than I thought anyway. You can hear earthquakes before the show. What, really, Gas? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, my girlfriend's like her, that whatever that frequency or range of frequencies is, she's far better, but she's really struggling now. Really struggling on those lower frequencies. Morning, Missy. How are you, Missy? I was going to wear my bucket hat today, Missy. I had a disaster with my cap and my headset yesterday, so. But I decided not to. There's not enough material on top, I don't think. Oh, shit! I could put the flannel inside the bucket hat, couldn't I? Ooh, shades. No, I don't even know if they still use those sound devices for children at shops, let alone anything. It sounds mad, doesn't it? That the UK used to install, like, high-frequency things outside stores to drive kids away. It sounds like some, like, scary freaking, like other world, doesn't it? Exclamation mark cheers, Larian. Exclamation mark cheers. That's mad, Caskell. Was that like back in like the dock days, was it, or something? That's mad. Absolutely crazy, bro. Dude, you wouldn't be allowed to do it now, because what would happen is someone would sue, saying that frequency as what's caused, like, say for example, autism in their child. They'd sue the ass out of them. There's just no way it'd be allowed, right? Or induced an epileptic fit or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, like so we've not even that long ago, Caskell. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's freaking weird. That is, bro. Currently trying to figure out a makeshift mini greenhouse. Okay. I mean. Can you not? I mean, to be honest, you can buy like really nice little makeshift greenhouses, can't you? With almost like little tent things, dude. And like crazy cheap, mate. Like I think Allison's. I don't know. Allison's might have been a bit posh. I'm sure Allison had like one that looked like. Was it Allison? I don't know if she's in chat. So over here you can get, you know, like a wardrobe. Imagine like a small wardrobe. But it's got shelves, so you know the size of, like, say, a single wardrobe, and it's got like a plastic frame. It's got shelves on it where you put your plants, and then it's got like a zip throw over plastic cover. I don't know if you can get that sort of stuff over there. Make one for free. These are crazy cheap, Missy. Cheaper to buy than it would be to make. Like infinitely, like stupid money. Like about 12 quid from B&Q, mate. I'm just gonna make a quick coffee. Be back in 2 secs. All right, back. So hang on then. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I didn't take. Did we get the cash? 12 mil. We did. I think. Did we? Doesn't seem that much, does it? To be fair. Let's see if I can get that one return right today. So haulage. Microwave. I'm still fascinated by microwaves. Microwaves are like crazy, man. What a weird technology. Did anyone watch that video I put in the tech channel in Discord yesterday about the I've forgotten the name of it already now. The building, the 4-pillar building in New York. Jesus, that is so. I love that stuff, man. It's so interesting, dude. Modern architecture and all the stresses and things that have to be calculated. I mean, and it's a really interesting one, that as well, because of the all the newspapers and journalists going on strike just at that critical time, like complete media blackout during that era. Like, really fascinating, man. What am I after? It's I really struggle with this return journey one. It's a 37 or 34k, is it? Why is it not here? It's always here. There's all the 50k's, right? 34k maybe. There we go. August Dunlow. Yes, that's where I am. To Seraphim, yeah? Definitely. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Oh, exclamation mark, hydrate. Oh, dude. I've got a coffee. I don't think that counts as hydration though, right? Okay. So we're gonna take that. Oh, elevator overload. Oh, because it's not down there. I've seen the water hose ones. Oh, dude, have you seen that? What country was that thing? It was always at the Pope's funeral, wasn't it? Did you see the anti-drone guns? I didn't even know they were a thing. Totally makes sense. I mean, goes to show my naivety. I mean, drones are like a significant part of warfare now, aren't they? Have you seen the anti-drone guns? Jesus Christ, they look like something out of Halo, bro. The dude looked like a total badass, bro. Freaking crazy, man. I'd love to know about the tech in those things. Awesome, dude. The world's actually getting quite kind of sci-fi in it now. You know what I mean? Someone linked the because I wasn't sure whether it was like have you seen like the one that looks like a Star Wars speeder bike but actually flies around, hovers. I'm gonna assume that's fake, yeah? But it looked damn cool, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I watched it and I thought, I don't care if that's fake or not. That looks freaking epic, dude. No, it's not a net. No, it's some sort of jamming thing, dude. Yeah, I did look briefly into it. I've got a couple of things I want to watch about the anti-drone hardware. Yeah, it's some kind of jamming thing. Apparently very bad, like very, very bad. Not the kind of thing you want to get in front of. Yeah, it's not a fucking net, dude. Things have moved on a bit from that, haven't they? Yeah, the real life oppressor box. Have you seen it? I don't know if it was linked on our Discord as well. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah. So it's probably some sort of freaking mini EMP knowing that. Like, who knows, killer? All I know is like warfare's scary these days, isn't it, man? You could kind of understand it back in the old days, couldn't you? Not saying it was good, but like absolutely terrifying, right? But you had a trench. You were in the trench, and the other boys were in the trench over there, and there was a gap in the middle. And that was it. That was the line of war, right? You're over there, we're over it. We're going to keep trying to push forwards, and you know they might burrow underneath, they might bomb them over the top. You know what I mean? Run out, jump on some barbed wire. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare, dude. But it kind of felt, I don't know. I know it's an awful thing to say. It kind of felt fair, didn't it? You know. Now it's just like, Jesus Christ, mate. you know, you're sitting there having your beans, and then you hear the blip, 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 as a drone just freaking cascades into the cat. Oh, dude, it's just awful, dude. Absolutely terrible, man. It's just like, oh, dude. We're going to destroy ourselves, aren't we, mate? There's no end to it, man. Have you seen the drone factories? Jesus Christ, I've never seen anything like it. I just had no idea the scale with which military drones are created, man. It's terrifying, bro. And they're just so cheap, aren't they? They're so cheap and literally disposable. Absolutely bonkers, man. I mean, you knew it was getting all fancy. You know, like these amazing shows they have in China and other places where they have like thousands of drones in the sky, don't they? With like RGB lighting. And then they have like a giant dragon's head and it like breathes fire out. Oh, God, it looks so cool, dude. The technology is just absolutely insane, man. HE equals H. Hang on, what's that? HE real Tesla. What's that, dude? Didn't they use one lately to drop a consumer drone flying over a stadium during a run? Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I've got a load of links. I love this sort of stuff. So I have a little bookmark section on my Google Chrome. So I've got a little section about drones I'm going to look into. Fascinating, you know, where it's all going, dude. It's I've always been fascinated by drones anyway, because I like remote control things. I've always loved remote control. I had a little remote control car when I was a kid. Loved it, man. But my favourite thing ever, dude. So to see that technology these days, I actually had a really nice remote control car, like a little, you know, it was a little bit older. All three bros did, and I had a Samurai, which was actually a chain-driven diff gear remote control car, and it had some real oomph in it, man. Batteries didn't last long though, like really short-lived on the batteries. We used to go to like little radio-controlled car shows and things. That's where I first saw my first ever petrol, or whatever it was, you know, obviously gasoline of some sort, remote-controlled helicopter. God, that thing was terrifying. It's scary as hell, bro. You love a VR drone? Yeah, so a virtual reality drone? Yeah, I mean, man. Have you seen the stuff on YouTube? I've got a couple of channels that I watch here and there, where they do all the flybys for adverts. They're absolutely amazing. So they have all the actors in place, like in the office or whatever it is, and it's like 1, 2, 3, action, and the drone, like, it flies in from outside of like a high-rise like block of apartments, for example, flies in through the window, circles around like a chandelier thing, zaps through like this small letterbox area and a hatch, and it's so cool, man. The speed they go at. And there's always that one moment where it's like, you know, you've got like a person moving across the scene and they like fly right in front of them or right behind them. And you can hear the drone pilot go, damn, that was close, bro. It's like really, really, really sort of high-tech stuff now, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, dude. Love it. But yeah, I mean, they use it a lot in... have I got my landing gear up? They use it a lot in, presumably, Hollywood as well now, right? I mean, it must save a fortune on all those crazy cranes and rigs and stuff. I mean, the fidelity on these, you know, small cameras is insane, isn't it? You're right, Starkey. Waiting on hackers to take them over and broadcast Pornhub. Hang on, what's this? What's this, dude? Drones, or... You had one of those, effing terrifying. So is a VR drone like where you are literally seeing through the lens of a camera on the drone? Because wouldn't that actually be quite freaky? I mean, it would be awesome, but I know. Would it make you feel a bit wobbly? I don't know. I'd have to try it. The racing. Oh, the ones they use in F1 and stuff. You hate drones, Gimmer. The whirring makes them and drives you mad. We end up with knobbers flying them around on the beaches, no doubt spying on the local talent. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a drone. I don't think I've ever seen a drone in the real world, outside of the one time where I had a problem with the roof, and the guy that came round used the drone to go and have a look at the problem. I think that's the only time I've actually seen a drone like outside of, say, work-related stuff. So I suppose one could argue that is still work-related stuff, isn't it? So I don't really you know, I'm not into them. I'd love to be, but you know, I'm so far removed from the tech. Yeah, following the drift cars. Yeah. See the Vidgrum. Which one's that, dude? Which one's that? What, Starkies? Oh wow, dude, that's insane. You couldn't do that in VR, surely. Surely, well, maybe you could. Oh my god, is that sped up or is that normal speed? I think it's what channel's this? Oh, Sport On. It's not the one that I know. That's just insane, bro. That's just insane, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. That's incredible. Oh, when he goes through the pipe. What the fuck, dude? So, right, imagine being in war, right? Imagine being in a battlefield and this asshole is chasing you with a drone. You're fucked. You're fucked on a whole new level of being fucked, dude. It's just not fair, bro. It's just not fair. You spent years, you know, do like 40-kilometer runs with a 90-pound backpack on. Yeah, you built like fucking the Hulk. You know what I mean? Dwayne Johnson looks at you and thinks, "Shit, you're a big boy, ain't you?" A fucking drone pilot comes along. You ain't got a chance in hell, dude. It's not fair, mate. Tell you, it ain't fair, bro. It's we need to stop drones, man. These things are deadly, dude. And it's only a matter of time, right? It's only a matter of time before they come up with some kind of like, because ballistic weapons are going to be a problem, right? You know, action, reaction, etc. You know, all the various laws of the physical world. You know, it's going to be very hard to get some sort of ballistic weapon on a really small, lightweight, fast-moving drone, right? But there ain't nothing stopping them dropping a grenade on your head, is there? But it's only a matter of time before they come up with something, right? Whether it be some sort of sonic system, laser system, you know what I mean? That isn't ballistic related, that is just going to, like, just make them, like, literal flying death machines, right? How many drones have destroyed making that video? It'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Like, is this one of the things like the girl we were talking about who does all the skipping, or jump rope, whatever we call it? You know, are these things the final, this is the one that worked, and there's actually like 40 busted drones? Or is that dude actually just a badass? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, he probably does the run really slowly, like 3, 4, 5, 10 times, right? And then he goes, yeah, fuck it, I don't. And off he goes. Yeah, I've seen the flamethrower ones. Yeah. And again, because it's not, you know, it's a lot easier to spray a small amount of liquid. You know, if you start shooting a bullet, you know, the systems you'd have to have as a shock absorber on that. I mean, I'm sure it can be done. I'm sure it has been done, but yeah, I mean, a flamethrower for rooting people out of cover or dropping grenades and things. Yeah, dude, man. Dude, the creativity of the war machine is just, it knows no bounds, does it, man? Right, I think we've left atmosphere, so let's go. Let's see if we can do a little hop. The laser already exists. What micro laser? No, surely not. Not small enough to get on a drone, right? What, really? What, that can actually kill you? Like a blaster bullet from like a freaking Han Solo's blaster? Surely not. I know we've got laser weapons and things, but are they not more suited for like anti-aircraft stuff and disturbance and things? We can't actually shoot lasers to kill people, right? This is why they're targeting games to join up. We have exceptional thumbstick skills. Did anyone? I've not watched it. I've got it bookmarked. All I know is it's a big table, right? And Big Balls is on it. You know the Doge stuff, whatever it is. I swear to God, most of them look like they're about 18, bro. This is the future, isn't it, dude? You got a bunch of old farts, right, scamming all the cash, and you got these like 18-year-old lads called Big Balls. And we're ripping it all apart, man. I've got to watch it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a docu thing or just like a panel. It looks like some dude asking questions, man. But yeah, I was going to say, I know about the large-scale lasers, but I don't think we've not reached a point where you can have like a hand-sized gun laser that kills people. You know what I mean? I'm sure we don't have that tech, right? You know, I can't get like an assault rifle equivalent sized laser and go on a battlefield and start shooting plasma beams at people, right? Well, surely we don't have that. I understand like the large vehicle mounted stuff. Yeah, missile defense, that's it. You've got it. Yeah, these sort of like surface to air laser systems, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we can't just like, we can't strap a laser to a drone and start blasting people out of the freaking trenches and things and forests, can we? Well, I don't think we can. If we can, let me know. Is my landing gear down? How do I know it's not, is it? Why is my landing gear not down? Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, it is. So I think I was looking at the wrong area of the I normally get a top loader, don't I? Oh, Shakes, did you watch Interstellar then? What were your thoughts? Is that the one we've been talking about recently, Shades? Like with Matthew McConaughey, the one that like I can't believe I've not watched yet, and everyone's sort of like saying, you know, it's really, really thought provoking. Oh shit! Whoa, dude. Steady on me, old mucker. Steady on. So what's the plans with the greenhouse as well, Missy? Are you so you're building one? Is this to grow anything like awesome, or are you just going to grow a big bag of ganj? Those hacking porn sites there will be programmed for cyber security tomorrow. Well, it totally makes sense, dude, doesn't it? The world is on the precipice, I think, of a whole new era, isn't it? I think that the sad thing is that I don't think AI alone is just going to be such a game changer, isn't it? In so many avenues, which we don't even, you know, I think someone like me can't even begin to compute the impact it's going to have. I think a lot of people can't. To be honest, I'm not going to hold myself, you know, alone in this, but we're entering a new era, aren't we? It's very scary times, boys, but it's also, you know, at the same time, exciting, isn't it? She's growing ganja for GTA RL. Like they keep, ever since we screwed that GTA, I keep getting these offers to go on a roleplay service. Not sure why they think I'd be any good on a roleplay server, but they keep pestering me. I probably get an email every day, or at least one email every day. Okay, let's head out. This has got, I mean, this seems to be playing a lot better since we jumped on that, well, whether or not we've jumped on another server, but that replication layer shenanigans seem to change, didn't it? Seem to change. I mean, just getting in and out of the Atlas is working now, isn't it? Trouble is, it's already like nearly 10 o'clock, and I want to do a bit of tower born later. What do you reckon? Should we jump on from? Should we jump on for a little bit of Once Human? What do you reckon? Maybe tomorrow, assuming I can go on tomorrow. I might start off, rather than doing any deliveries, I might just go straight to the Atlas Geo that Darth's given us. I might do a little test flight down to Daymar, see if I can remember how to look for rocks. So I think I'll be alright. I like this little gameplay loop because it works, although, like I said, sadly, it hasn't been working that well the last 2 days, has it? You've changed. Change my. No building avoid. Just very tiny temporary solution for some baby tomato, cucumber, squash plants. Just until the heat gets up a little bit. Oh, just to protect them. Yeah, because we've got a couple of cold spells coming, haven't we? Plastic containing some trash. I think I'll use a couple of sticks and plastic bag for the tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only problem is wind, isn't it? You start putting like sheets of plastic down. It's the wind is the problem, isn't it? Just got to stop them flapping them out, ain't you? Because that alone can then damage them. But yeah, I'm sure there's ways of doing it right. Listen. Saving Grace. It rings a bell. Just tell me a little bit non-spoilery. Pretty sure. Isn't that a well-known one? I must have misread it. Yeah, you don't need to apologise, Shane. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, no, you are actually right. I mean, I know the big laser systems because it's power at the end of the day, isn't it? And all the lens tech and distance from lenses and all, you know, it requires a fairly substantial housing for anything that's going to, you know, actually have any significant power output, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know where miniaturization of, you know, life-threatening laser tech is. I'm sure it's being worked on, right? I don't they have like that laser tech on battleships? I seem to remember that's where I first sort of discovered, I suppose, military use of laser tech, and I think it was for missile defense systems on board some of the really large aircraft carriers and battleships and things that America's got, and I'm sure everyone else these days as well. I was playing GTA last night, spending too much money on cars, did a bit of F1 racing. It's amazing how bad some people are at taking corners. See, I don't mind them being bad at taking corners. It's when they cheat and use me as a way to dampen their taking of a corner. Because that is a bannable goddamn offence in our Gran Turismo groups. Absolutely shocking, dude. Ship railgun. Do they really? A ship railgun? What? Alright, let's start with what the hell is a railgun? What is a railgun? What defines a railgun? It's presumably shooting something out of something in order to destroy something. So what is it? Is it a high intensity laser? Is it magnetism? What is a rail? Is it a particle beam? Is it something to do with high velocity? Does it use magnets to accelerate particles? Is it something like that? It's a British film. Saving. Yeah, it's ringing a bell, dude. Seawolf. What's that? Oh, is that the defense system? Is it? Is that what they actually call that system? The Seawolf defense system or something like that? It can be taken as being a bit slow at the start, but the end. Yeah, that's what everyone talks about at the end, isn't it? Please no spoilers in chat. Yeah, very thought-provoking. Yeah. Oh, a magnetic gun. So it's an electromagnetic gun that uses a large electrical current passing through and propelling a bridge down a track of 2 conductive rails. Propelling a bridge. Oh, right. And there's some sort of projectile on the bridges, though. Ah, it's the supersonic space. So it's using electromagnets to physically move something at insanely high speeds, which carries a projectile, which leaves that unit. How big is like the door? Oh, someone's just crashed. How big is the thing that they're firing? Pulse. A pulse weapon's different, isn't it? Isn't that like an electromagnetic pulse? That's nothing to do with what's it, is it? That's completely different to a railgun, right? An EMP gun is something that sends out some sort of frequency. Is it like a radiation or something? Microwave style frequency that literally destroys computer components, right? So it's not an actual projectile, right? Completely different technology. One of the biggest dangers of things like solar flares, isn't it? That some solar flares could destroy a lot of what we deem to be our modern day computer tech. I was in charge of the lobby, so we turned off contact, did 10-lap races. It was fun having... When you say turn off contact, what does that mean? What happens? What happens if you do contact? Does that like ban you from the rest of the race? Like if you collide with someone? Is that a thing you can do? That'd be freaking awesome. What's this, But is this a railgun? Oh Jesus! Look at this. Whoa! Oh, I've seen this. Oh shit! I've seen this, dude. Yeah. All the oh Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God, that's insane, bro. I remember watching this ages ago. Oh my god, it is. Look, 9 years ago. Imagine what this technology is like now. Oh my god, it just destroys everything in front of it. Imagine that in a ship, or it just rips a hole straight through it, doesn't it? Oh my god, that's terrifying, bro. Wow. Just wow, bro. The human mind, the things we can create, right? Absolutely freaking mental, bro. Yeah, I remember seeing that, dude. And that's old, right? That's really old. Nah, they're completely different, Gas. Nah, EMPs are not projectiles, dude. Completely different, dude. They're not even similar technology, dude. An electromagnetic pulse is nothing like a railgun, dude. A railgun is literally like a missile or a projectile being fired out. That's not what EMPs do, dude. They have it on a ship now. Yeah, you go. It's basically a time drop. You see the other races. Ah, right. Got you. Got you. Okay, out we go. Lobby done. So I reckon we leave it there. I think we banked the cash. It was really bad before replication sort of lay a pass over, wasn't it? And then after that, it went okay. So I think we'll leave it. Get back to the dude who's been chased by a drone. Oh, hang on, we had a video of that. I don't really want to see it, to be honest, mate. It must be hot. It's got to be like, there'll be a whole new era of like post-traumatic stress, won't there? Of soldiers on the battlefield here. You know, like back in the day, it would have been like loud noises, wouldn't it? Would trigger, you know, terrible memories and fight and flight responses in veterans. There's going to be a whole new generation of soldiers, isn't there? Where just the whirring or whining of a small motor is going to just instill immediate terror and dread, bro. It's awful, isn't it, bro? It's freaking awful, dude. Right, let's see if I can do this and get in the right category, lads. I've already had a... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. How the hell do these bots know? I've already had an email about streaming in the wrong category earlier. How the hell... It goes to show how automated it is for some channels, isn't it? Freaking hell, bro. What was that, like less than an hour ago? I don't think they like me, boys. I think they're on me, onto me. I don't want to stream it anymore, boys. we must have upset the what's it ones. Right. So what I do need to do is I need to quit this, don't I? So we'll quit the game, quit to desktop. Okay. I suppose when you think about it, it's not completely different to a large-scale hadron collider, or the hadron collider, isn't it? They use magnets, don't they, to accelerate particles to or near to light speed, don't they? So it was only a matter of time before you use magnets to. I mean, the Japanese railway systems, right? That they use electromagnets, don't they, to propel carriages. So it's only one small step to say, okay, what we need to do, we need to launch this projectile at something, and the faster we make that thing travel, the more deadly it's going to be when it comes into contact with something. So how can we possibly make that go faster? And I suppose what they're thinking is, well, we've had these huge, so some of the German equipment during the war, right? These massive cannons, right? But of course, they have to contain that sheer explosive energy of a detonation, yeah? In order to launch such a heavy object. So it was only a matter of time before they thought, why don't we just put the thing we're trying to launch on something that we're accelerating? So in other words, like a transport vessel, yeah? A rail. And accelerate that to insane speeds using electromagnets. It's, you know, someone sat down and thought, this is actually not a terribly bad idea, right? It's going to have to be done on quite a large scale, you know, the amount of energy required. You know, a rail gun it makes total sense, doesn't it? It's not that huge a leap of sci-fi fantasy when you think about it. But it's amazing what we can turn into a weapon of war, isn't it? You got the Japanese bullet train. We'll just do that on a smaller scale. We just launch freaking darts at things. Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Maglev trains are, yeah, they are. They're really cool. Yeah, it's the upside down ones I think are really neat. You know, the ones that actually sort of like travel on almost like it's our hook style system. They always look really cool, like the suspended one. You can actually do it's actually an actual metallic project. I suppose if you've got access, it's fairly straightforward, isn't it? I mean, the idea of using a magnet to move something and to just simply do it in like sequence, I suppose it's not. It's like I said, it's not that incomprehensible, is it, Gas? But yeah, I thought of Railgun Tech as a compact version of Japanese bullet. Exactly, dude. Exactly, mate. Yeah. The Gauss rifle? No, I don't. What's the Gauss rifle, dude? For some reason, are we in the right category, dude? I don't want to get in more trouble with Twitch, do I? What were we doing yesterday? I think I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go and do the wiring while my brain's at least semi-switched on. When you get a fridge and do we want an electric cooker, or am I making that up? I definitely want a fridge though, don't I? Cheers, guys. Thank you. I don't want to do a new phase. The sonorities in settlement phase refrigeration and new server is available. Deny. I think I might stay here for a bit, dude. What do you think? Trouble is that I keep having to restart, man. Okay. I think I might stay on this server for another season.
Hear my advice?
Just enjoy it a bit. I'm not really in the mood to move again.
Hey, this is serious. Keep an eye on your real-time body temperature. The cold can affect your physical condition, so you can't sit still too long. And you'll need to find ways to stay warm.
Okay. Anything else you want to know about? Let's farm the crap out of some... there's some nice things on this at the moment. Some nice... what do they call them? Drops. I don't think I've got any drops for this game yet. Now, later on, we're going to do a sponsored stream for a game called Towerborn. So please, someone remind me a bit later on this afternoon, guys. Otherwise, I'll forget. Quite looking forward to it. It looks like a very bright, colourful game. It's really, really, really outside of like my normal comfort zone. And it's a bit of a blast to the past. It's like one of these side-scrolling hacky-slashy things. I haven't played anything like that for years. And it reminds me of like, what was that wonderful game we played? Man or something. Because I hadn't played like a settlement builder for years and years and years. And I'd completely turned off from them. Just no interest in them whatsoever. And we played it, didn't we? Manor Lords. It was like so good. Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, that'd be really kind of you actually, Castle. Yeah, but I don't know, like say around 2 o'clock. Just a bit before 2 so I can just like wind down whatever I'm doing, mate. That'd be perfect, bro. Thank you. The Golden Axe. Oh, I don't know because I don't really know the genre. You know, like imagine. You know, I remember like some old ones, like yeah, I'm sure we had one on like a SNES as part of our little retro setup, and I seem to remember like it was like a kung fu game, and you'd start on the left and you walk to the right, and I remember there was like a lady with big blonde hair and big boobs. And a couple of other dudes, and you sort of like, I think you could pick up like a baton and you sort of karate chop them all. It's a bit like that, but obviously a modern take on it, and sort of D&D vibe. I think it's axes and spells, maybe stuff like that. But I've got a couple of friends, not like real world friends, but just you know through gaming that are quite interested in it. I think it's about $14.99, and there was an offer to get a code for it if we do an hour stream. So I thought, why not? It's very bright and very colourful, you know. So yeah, you know, it might be bloody terrible, mate, but we'll find out in an hour or a few hours. Towerborn, I think it's called. Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to do a complete cleanup. We're going to do all the inventory management. We're going to repair everything up. And then we're going to put in the refrigerator. And then we'll go out hunting, yeah? Let's have a bash at this. Have you played it, Mario? What's your thoughts on it? We'll get rid of that, 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 and that. To be honest, don't need any of that, do I? We got one gun. We'll get rid of that mad boy. Got any armor? Oh, we did get some armor. Okay, good stuff. All right. So, what's Chris playing these days, Gas? We'll have a little bit of food. We'll have a little bit of drinky poos. What have we got on here? Got some, because my snake combo's about to expire. 56 fruit teas about to just go up the shitter. God damn, that's so annoying. I actually got the last 15 minutes of the Once Human drops this morning from you being in the wrong directory then. I wonder if that's maybe why they've been a bit more fidgety about it. Maybe it's specifically the Once Human thing. I wonder if it's something to do with drops. Like people farming drops, but being in... I wonder if someone's like found a way to scam that. And maybe that's why they're being a bit more serious about being in the right categories. It could be, actually. I didn't think about that, Shane. I just thought it was a bit strange. Because like, I've streamed some games in the wrong category for hours. And I never had a problem. But I know if I'm in the Once Human category and I stream in the wrong section, that someone doesn't like it, whether it be the Once Human devs or a Twitch. Maybe that's the reason. It's to stop people cheating on drops, perhaps. Could be, couldn't it? Probably one of those things that you and I won't be able to get our head around, because we're not like, you know, the sort of people that think like that. But it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all if someone's found like a bit of a, you know, not so much a loophole, but a way to, you know, not do it fairly. Right, let's pop that as well. He's been playing with some friends of his. I think it's Roblox kind of thing, and he always says Roblox is freaking awesome. Roblox is like it's a phenomenon, dude. So sadly, just like not something that I think I've personally got any interest in. But there's some amazing games on Roblox. It's like a whole ecosystem, isn't it? It's not really, Roblox isn't really a game, right? It's more an umbrella product for other Roblox-esque games, right? And very much community developed, really. I mean, some of those guys and girls that make some of those like servers that sell like all the, because it's I mean, it's brutal, isn't it? I mean, kids getting their accounts hacked and all sorts because they're worth so much, aren't they? You know, getting rare pets and animals and things. It's easy to forget the power of Roblox. You know, because I think most of us probably don't play it, right? But I know if you've got kids, or you know, you've got family friends that have got kids, or just extended family that have got kids, Roblox is an absolute freaking powerhouse, isn't it? Like a powerhouse product, man. Oh, I'm sorry to report that I didn't get a chance to check out this game on mobile yesterday. It's I was running way late, so I never got over to see the lads. So I've got no feedback on that, unfortunately. Let's make some steel LMG ammo. I really like this game, man. I really like Once Human. Wentex linked something in chat, in Discord early. Did anyone see it? What the hell's that all about? I just literally watched the video. It doesn't really tell me anything, you know, about when it's coming out or anything, but damn, it looks pretty cool. Definitely got a Division-y kind of vibe thing going on. Building his ILO. What's that, dude? What's an ILO? Did not stream this earlier. So some more stuff for a game that you'll probably never play again, right, Shades? Absolutely crazy, mate. I know it says there are login bonus drops in the F3 menu. Only got a few days drops. So there are blueprints in the later login bonuses. There was also a quest linked in that menu. So hang on. So you're telling me to go to F3? What's all this, dude? What's this? Like, oh god. Oh god, what am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Have I checked in? No? Claim, what the hell, bruh? Whoa! Hot Pananzi, bruh. Damn, she looks good. I'm changing to a female character. I think it's the first game I've ever said that. I seriously need a female character, man. I'm majorly missing out on some hot chicks in my video games, bro. How did I do that again? Claim all. Alright, yeah. Here's a question, right? I was literally thinking about this yesterday. Goes to show the power of sex, right? At level 30, right? So I'm a male character, yeah? So if I was to buy the Advanced Battle Pass, yeah, at level 30, I get this outfit, right? If I then use my sex change ticket, which someone says I would have one free one that I've been given, yeah? Do all my clothes get converted to the female variant? You know, does it do it retrospectively? Oh, what's that? Sorry, Simon, I missed you there, mate. It also uses a fungus to design their... Japanese use a fungus to design their railway system. What the hell, dude? How does that work? What the hell, bruh? Oh, hang on, we didn't do the rest of F3 as well, did we? I don't know, have I done this right? I'm clicking participate. You know, am I doing it? I just have no idea, dude. I find this side of the game to be so miasmically... It's not that I'm sure it's pretty straightforward. It's just that I don't really care. I just like playing the game. You know, I don't suffer from that fear of missing out in any way, shape, or form in digital products. So I don't really know what I'm doing here, dude. It's all very alien to me. Look at this Spectral Hunt leaderboard. Look at this badass Vazia Uxus. Look at this. This dude's like double everyone else. This dude's like just like crazy, man. More. We should give this dude like let's what's his name? Let's big dick this dude. Oh, I can't find. Look at this Vazia Uxus. What a badass, bro. Starfire Gala. I don't even know what it is. What do I do? 3 days to claim. Day 5. I don't know, bro. I just don't know what it all means, lads. Look at it. It's just things just popping up. Claim all. I don't understand it. It's claim rewards. I don't know what any of this is, or I've got a dog or a bone. I don't know. How do I know? This one. Click this, and I don't know. Do I do anything? Click this. Click you. Click you. Click you. Am I getting these things? Is it a thing? Do I have it now? Do I not have it now? Things are popping up on my screen. Am I spending? Oh shit! Am I spending currency? I think I'm spending current. This is what I mean. I just don't understand it, dude. It's too much, bro. Right. Right. I can't deal with it, mate. I cannot deal with all of that. It's like so many things going on. Let me just play the game. I'm gonna build a fridge and wire it up. I'm quite happy with that. I don't get it, Raz. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's amazing. You know that there's all this stuff, but see, the thing is, right? If the game was a bit shit, yeah, I totally get it. Because like you're logging in, you're getting stuff, you know, you're building your base, whatever, right? But I actually really like just playing the game. You know. I think that's where I'm probably different. I love just being in this game, shooting the same things over and over, man. I need to unlock a fridge, don't I? So I don't really need these incentives. You know, the game itself is good enough. How do I... That's my emote button, right? So how do I do... Cradle. Sorry, that's my bad. Right, I need to get a fridge. Where would that be? Is it down here somewhere? Solar powered. Where do I get a fridge, lads? Vending machines. It's not there, is it? Maybe in... Nah, it wouldn't be in there, would it? I really struggle with this. We could do with a search function, so I can just type in fridge, right? Drones, look. Drones, lads. Alright, infrastructure. Right. Anyone know where fridges are? Under stove, in the middle. Stove. I can't have a middle with 4. Stove. Right, thank you. Electric stoves. Unlock. There we go. Perfect, thank you, bro. Integrated kitchen. Oh. Dishes 3. Oh, dishes 4. Oh, very, very fancy, boys. Very fancy. Did I do inventory management? 24, yeah. Oh, hang on. All this, some of this could be like... Oh, no. Oh, my God. There's so many things going on. This could be one of the greatest games ever made, man. I think somehow it just needs something, doesn't it? It just needs, like, a thing. Can't quite put my finger on it yet. Oh, hang on. ILO. ILO is the measurement of chess skill. Oh, is he playing online chess? Dr. Lupo's just been caught proper bad on that, isn't he? Yeah. There's been quite the hoo-ha over that, hasn't there? I assume life just carries on for him, right? It's not like he's been boycotted or banned on Twitch or anything, yeah? Didn't he caught? Wasn't he caught? I mean, I don't want to say things that I don't know anything about, but I'm pretty sure he got caught using some sort of didn't he? They kind of score moves, don't they? And didn't he start reaching like a dangerously almost close to perfect score on his moves, which is just not attainable by your average player by any stretch of the imagination, not even grandmasters so consistently, is it? And I think he was caught cheating in a chess tournament which had $100,000 payout. I think it might be far more complicated than that, so I don't want to spread any misinformation, but I know he had to back out in the end, didn't he? That's what I'd worry about, you see. Apparently, because I've got a family friend that's just started doing online chess. And you get, I don't know if this is the same thing. Is this the universal system, Gimmer? This ILO system? Or whatever it is. Or gas, sorry. But, for example, last week, they played a game and they lost. But they've actually been given the equivalent of the points for winning. Because apparently, it was determined that the person they played against had used a chess engine. So they are, even in the online community, it's all being tracked. There's a point where they know that you almost guaranteed without any real hesitancy, no reasonable doubt that you used a chess engine to cheat. So he actually lost the match, but got the points back, counted it as a win. So they are retrospective then, Fibro, yeah. So if I change my character, I'm just drinking my coffee. If I change my character's sex, I will now have all the female versions of clothes that I've unlocked through battle passes and things. Yeah, it's like mobile to me, Fibro. It feels like a mobile kind of design. Does Winch Human have continuously evolving story, or does it reach the point where it doesn't go any further? It'll carry on when we get the next scenario. So it's like you've got the story for Manibus, then the story for Way of Winter, and then obviously whatever the third one is. Whether we get some sort of conclusion with Claire and everyone, I don't know, dude. Yeah, but you've only had like the 2 main story arcs for the 2 main scenarios. I don't think there's anything else with the PvP side of it, is there, guys? Right, we want... Is it classed as a storage facility? It is. We'll pop that right in there, boys. And we should already have power. And I'm going to assume we're going to want to get rid of that, aren't we? So if we empty it, take out the state combos. That hasn't just added that to those state combos. Please tell me it hasn't, right? Did those brand new state combos just become a stack of the 28? Did that just increase this stat and now they're all about to expire? Please tell me that didn't just happen. I think it did, didn't it? They have to change this, man. This is getting to the point where it's really making the game drag its heels a little bit. I'm sure that's what just happened there. It should put it in another stack, right? The durability on those things was brand fresh and new. The whole thing is so flawed, dude. Or it should at least increase the durability on the stack. You know, average it all out and increase the durability back. It's so frustrating, dude. Right, now what do we want? Production, is it this one? Primary stove, no. Hang on, where, did I unlocked an electric cooker, didn't I? That's not an electric cooker, is it? I think I unlocked an electric cooker. I'm sure I did. I thought I had a new crafting station. Where, oh, what the hell? Oh, dude. Right, I've got it. Oh, is that so after us? What? So we don't. So I suppose the point still stands though, Faulty. It means we just have no idea where we stand then. So behind the scenes, I've actually got like 2 stacks of them. So in a little while, that 28 might turn into, say, let's just say it was 14 of each. I can't remember what it was, but is that what's going to happen? Is it, Faulty? Yeah. Will I end up with sort of like, so at a certain point, my original stack will expire. And that new stack will bounce back. Maybe, if they're going to do that, maybe let us hover over it then. You know, hover over the stack so we can see the division. Because otherwise you just don't know. You see, you got to admit, like, the way it looks to me, right now, I'm about to run out of food, right? Like, literally got a fraction of a pixel. So it's not... Maybe that's why I've always got confused then. Thank you for that, Faulty. That's probably why I've always thought, like, I swear I was just about to lose a stack of food. Where the hell did the other 12 just come from? Possibly. I don't know, dude. Annihilate, thank you for the 73, dude. Thank you very much for the 73. How are you, mate? How is everyone? So let me just go back then. So, did I... I've definitely made the electric stove, haven't I? What's it look like then? That. So where's that in my crafting menu then? Oh, it's this thing. I actually looked at that and I don't know what I thought. I just thought it was something completely different. Okay, perfect. Good stuff. Boys, good stuff. Attach the wire. Attach the wire. There we go. So now hopefully food will be a little less problematic. Did I make a load of ammo? Steel LMG ammo. I reckon it's time to hunt then, dudes. Don't you? It's a nice day out here. I'll tell you what, let's go and get some meat while they're all sitting there. Yeah, cheers, Mamash. Yeah, I think I looked at that. I think I did anyway. It happens a lot on stream, dude. You know, like say I'm looking. Let's say I'm looking for a banana. All right. So in my head, I'm looking for an icon that looks like a curved yellow object. And yet, actually, what it might be is like a graphic of, say, some sliced banana. Which actually looks exactly like sliced banana, but in my head, it's not what I'm looking for, so I just overlook it, dude. It's frustrating. I look not for what I'm supposed to be looking for, I look for what I think it should look like. You had a bad night in Ireland, what work-wise, dude? Just bad traffic and things, actually nothing like bad. You're right, Doc, how are you, man? Annihilate, thank you for the 73 as well, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. We might as well grab the meat each time we come out, right? It'll all pop it in the fridge now. I don't know how long it lasts in the fridge. Beautiful. So, going back to what we were saying about Night Rain. I don't know if Caskell's in chat. Starkey, anyone like that? Alarian, I don't know if you're out there. Anyone interested in Night Rain? I don't know. Do we get another chance to play it before it comes out? They're going to have like another beta weekend. I feel like I should have played it when I had a chance. I don't know how I feel about it, man. Oh, look at that little diddy squirrel thing, look. Oh, look at him. Ain't he cute? You can live, my friend. You can live. Just a little cutie pie. Night Rain, yeah, spelled R-E-I-G-N, as in lording it over the peasants. Oh no!
You would be fourth the man, aka silly Yanks with their wrong date formats, etc.
Oh, dude, I really thought I was going to get through the whole day without a reference to the 4th. Oh, dude. God damn it, Doc. I thought of all the people, you wouldn't do it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits, Doc. Thank you for the bits. Even Buck didn't say it, mate. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. What the hell is that? A lunacy stimulant induces lunacy if used during the lunar oracle. What the hell, dude? I don't get it. So lunar cycle, is that right? We have a lunar cycle and that's when I get lunacy, yeah? So why would I want to induce it during the lunar oracle? Because don't I already have it during that? I'm kind of, does it enhance it? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what it all means, boys. I tell you what I do need to do. I haven't, oh no, we're okay. Let's check my artisan's hand or whatever it's called. Oh, yeah. Man, they're slow, aren't they? Oh, no, I tell you what, they're not slow. It's because my house went into storage, don't it? I'm ignoring anyone that says it. Right. And thank you for the bits, though, Doc. Right, we are going to go. Let me go back to the house because we won't be able to teleport. We're going to go back up north. Now, we're wearing tier 1 gear, so this is going to be pretty brutal, right? But we'll give it a bash, lads. We'll give it a bash. Where's the next zone we were working on? What level is this? Level 32. That's possible. That's possible. So we'll put a pin and we'll travel up to that one. Arc Raiders, maybe. No, I'm not so sure about Arc Raiders, Larry. I'm talking about Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. Arc Raiders, I think I'd play it with the lads maybe on the PlayStation. I'm not sure I'm up for sweaty, nerdy PC elitism in that game. Just not sure it's for me, dude. Sadly, I only expressed an interest in it yesterday, so I'm not going to get in this weekend. I think I found out about it too late, didn't I? Elden Ring Night Rain looks like it looks like Elden Ring, but Monster Hunter-ish. I mean, it's not that, but it's a good starting point for discussion purposes. I don't remember this. This looks really different. Oh no! This is where look. We need to get still one of these for Missy, and she can grow all a veg in it. Battle Royale. Nah, it's not. No, it's not Battle Royale. Yeah, I think there's a lot of misinformation about that, dude. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is not. It's not PvP and it's not Battle Royale. No, I'm not saying maybe there aren't modes where you can do that, but the base game is very much PvE, dude. You choose a class, you join some friends, you go and murder things. Night happens, bad things happen. You try and survive. It sounds like it could be really. Oh my Jesus! Good God! I saw that. Jeez! Wow. I saw his red tanks and I thought we'll pop his tank and watch him explode, and literally turn with that damn rocket launcher in his hand. It might be some. I don't know if you like Elden Ring or Souls-esque games, Alarian, but it's got the potential to be a pretty cool. It's got some potential there, dude. And I do believe it's a full. I don't know whether it's cross-platform play, but I think it's got a PC, Xbox, PlayStation global launch coming at the end of the month, hasn't it? Should I not have a gun to shoot that thing with? No. Does he not have weak spots? Oh, whoa, dude! One shot. That's fucking ridiculous. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Laren. I actually really misunderstood it, and I don't know how, because I don't normally. I don't prejudge things. Somehow, somewhere, I've listened to someone and thought Elden Ring Night Rain was very much like you know, like you got the invasions in the Souls games. I thought it was like a PvPvE style game like that, but it's not at all, dude. Not at all, dude. Very much a PvE co-op game, you know, where we work together to slay giant beasties and get sexy loot, and whether or not the loot is just loot, or whether or not the loot is, you know, to tie us into a crafting system and all that sort of stuff, I'm not too sure, but the base game looks pretty cool, actually, dude. What is it? I tell you what, I don't know when's Elden Ring coming out. I wouldn't want to be up against that on the launch date, I'll tell you. Jesus, I'm gonna have to go to tier 3, dude. I can barely take a shot from the trash, man. I think this is gonna be really hard, man. It's celebrating with lit candles on the window seats night for another reason. Hang on, what's that, dude? And with Carrie Fisher mindset, it's a good film, but get a life. Did she actually say that? Is that actually a Carrie Fisher quote? She's gone quite significantly up in my estimations there. 80 years since you got liberated from the German occupation. Oh my god. 4th of May. I'm curious how the lock-in class is, and it sounds like it will have a vermin tiger. Oh, I don't know about that, Larry. Not sure what you mean by that. What's that? As in, like, once you choose a class, that's the class you're stuck with? No, maybe. Oh, Tainted Grail. Oh, yeah. I've already played it, dude. We had really early access to it, dude. Yeah, I'm not. It was all right, dude, but I think it's doomed, to be honest, bro. I think with Oblivion having come out, Elden Ring coming out, what's the other big ones? I don't think Avalon's really going to get much of a look, sadly. This is not a good time for it to be launching, is it? I mean, I enjoyed what we played, but the performance was just absolutely abysmal. And it was one of those games that felt really good in the enclosed spaces as well. But once you're out in the open world, it kind of like tailed off a little bit. I mean, I'll have a look at it. I'm sure we've probably still got access somewhere. But, yeah, I think it's going to struggle, to be honest. But they're not easy games to make, are they? Not when you got these big new boys with all these mods available. I'm looking forward to playing more Oblivion. In fact, I'm up for a bit of Oblivion tomorrow. Unless Towerborn begins a new addiction. So, can we play co-op then, Mario? Is Mario in chat? Can you and I play Towerborn, like, co-op? Is it, I mean, is it, you know, is it 4-player co-op? Does it add anything to it? So we'll have a look later. I won't go back to Elden Ring. Got the best ending and then did it on New Game Plus. Won't even go back for Night Rain. Why not? Night Rain's got nothing to do with Elden Ring, the base game. The completely different product. I mean, obviously Elden Lore Ring and things. Nothing to do with it, has it? 1.8, yeah. I mean, we quite liked it, didn't we, chat? we were quite impressed with Avalon, but it literally fell apart in the open world area. And I'm gonna be honest, Oblivion is so damn good, dude. It's just so good. I'm starting to feel like Oblivion is like my new Skyrim. And what a weird time as well. Because I recently just gave up completely on Skyrim modding. Not because there's anything bad with Skyrim. I'm just tired of modding Skyrim. There's no avenue left for me to explore. I've had some of the mod packs that I felt were as close to perfection as I could get them. Thoroughly enjoyed them. Very personalised mod packs. I played some on stream. Not the really flamboyant ones. I just kind of done with it now, man. First time this year, in all the years since I had a PC gaming rig, which is about 10 years now, isn't it? That I haven't had a fully functioning Skyrim mod pack on my computer. I literally don't even have Skyrim installed on this computer. And I'm really enjoying it. There's something about it I'm quite enamoured on. She's a good game, mate. She's a very good game. And don't forget, this weekend, guys, we've got June. So I assume some of you will be playing that. Has anyone got keys and things yet? Or... It's not about performance, girl. The performance is just what stopped me playing it. I just found the open... As soon as I got into the open world, dude, it was just like... I don't know. I think it's too much to ask of a company to create an RPG on that kind of budget, you know, that can hold up against them. If it came out during that quiet time in RPGs, I might be a bit more inclined, I think. But, the thing is, even if I've got access to it, I ain't going to stop playing Oblivion to play Avalon. It ain't happening, dude. I will have a look at it. I'll definitely have a look. Is Oblivion better than Kingdom Come Deliverance? They're very, very different games, dude. This is what I was saying. See, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a fantastic game, right? I swear I'm missing something down here, lads. I know I'm missing something. Where the hell is it, bro? Is it down another tunnel? We went up that one, didn't we? I know I'm missing some of dudes. Because oh, hang on. I found one weapon. Oh, hang on. I might have... Maybe we've done that. Let me go out. Let me come out. Yeah, I mean, look. I really like Kingdom Come, right? In fact, it was actually Kingdom Come that was the final death blow to getting rid of Skyrim, to be honest. And I don't like Kingdom Come. I'm not a fan of Kingdom Come. I'm really not. But I would never take anything away from the game just because I don't really like it. Because it's a fantastic game. But it's very different. See, I find it really hard to play a fantasy... Well, a role-playing game that doesn't have classic fantasy elements to it. So Kingdom Come for me is a really... Kingdom Come is what I try and mod the core foundations of Skyrim to be like. In other words, a quite simulation-esque game. You know, you're not hacking, you're not going to be swinging a sword at each other for like 25 minutes, you know what I mean? Where it's a slow pace, things matter, decisions matter, right? It's not just a hacky slashy Skyrim. But that's where my enjoyment ends with Kingdom Come. It looks beautiful, it plays great. I'm sure the story's fantastic, but I struggle playing those games when the sense of discovery is, in my opinion, non-existent. I'm not going to find a cave that's got goblins in it. I'm not going to find a tube that has got skeletons in it. I'm not going to battle through some fortress full of orcs to get some rare magical ring. And that's not Kingdom Come's fault. Kingdom Come's not trying to be that game. But I therefore get quite bored of Kingdom Come. So to me, it's more like playing a storybook. It's very, very narrative driven. Obviously, the combat, you either love it or hate it. I actually quite like the combat now. I think Kingdom Come 2's combat system is much better than Kingdom Come 1's. But they're chalk and cheese, man. You know, for me, in those kind of settings where I've got swords and shields, I need fantasy, man. Otherwise, I stop. I end up just not caring after a certain amount of time. Like I said, Kingdom Comes. That's not Kingdom Come's fault. You can't fault it for trying to do exactly what it set out to do. And they set out to make a really good game, and they bloody well did. So I'd highly recommend it. Which one's more open world? They're both open world, but if you're after exploration and discovery, Kingdom Come ain't the one, dude. Like I said, you're not going to find multiple lairs and dungeons. You know, I'm not saying there aren't cool places to visit, but the sense of discovery and adventure, like a D&D desktop campaign, does not exist in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh no! Dude, is that? I'm not sure if I've got my thingies on. Oh no, I'm screwed. I can't do it. I can't hurt him. I need to go and make myself a level 3 crossbow, don't I? Well, I think we're going to have to go tier 3, guys. I think I'm going to struggle too much. We're never going to get anywhere. Yeah, I'm out of there, dude. Let's go. I know what this game is missing. I think it's fair. Some jump scares or something to get the heart rate going. What, this game? You gotta be kidding me, dude, right? You wanna wait till I fucking see a mimic? You wanna see the bosses? What the hell, Raz? Get the heart rate going. I've just been chased off right across the map by a psychopath. What the fuck? I'm not sitting there bullet sponging that dude for 3 hours. Let's go back and make my crossbow. Because the crossbow I've got is, it's one we found, isn't it? So I can't repair it, unfortunately. I don't know what you're on about, Raz. I don't know what you mean. This game's like fucking awesome. I mean, it's not supposed to be a horror game, dude. You know what Minecraft needs? It needs football. That's what it needs, mate. Minecraft needs more football. Yeah, definitely. Fucking piece of shit game. Right, let's craft a crossbow. Let's go for tier 3. Let's go for tier 3. Now, let's make sure we click the right button here. Equipper's secondary we want, don't we? And it should... So I'm going to assume I've got no mods running in that then. What would be a good... Oh, hang on. Hang on, that hasn't equipped it. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Did I not just tell it to equip it as a secondary weapon and it didn't do it? What, but... What the hell? What the actual fuck? Because it had 0 durability in the bottom left, didn't it, look? Is it just because it's not updating? The fuck is going on, dude? Equipped. Number 2 slot. Bottom right. It says, oh, is that ammo? Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. That's the ammo count, you fucking idiot. That's the ammo. How do you change ammo? It's reload and mouse button, isn't it? No. Middle mouse button? No. Reload and up. There we go, boys. Nice, 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 nice. Now, hopefully, what's that coming in? Let's just check my cradles. I've only got a couple of unlocks, haven't I? So we've got anti-void with the LMG. We've got anti-phase with the crossbow. Yeah, but pistols, light machine guns. When it says light machine guns, is that what I'm using? It is, isn't it? Right? No empty overrides. Oh, because I need to do the bosses, don't I? So I'm not only using level 1 gear. I also don't have any cradles unlocked. This is about as hard as it's going to get, isn't it? Groundhog Day aspects of it. But, I get it. I certainly wouldn't argue the point. The thing is, you can say the same thing about ARPGs, isn't it? I think once you realise that Once Human really is an ARPG, and each season, or each time you play it, you play another character, don't you? You play a different build. So, like, we're playing the Boom Boom build, which I've been playing for 3 seasons now, because I never get it to tier 5. But that's just because I haven't put a lot of time into it. So, it's, you know, Diablo doesn't change, does it? You play the campaign, it's exactly the same. You play Path of Exile, it's exactly the same. But what makes it different? It's the mods you're gonna get, the mods you're gonna farm, and the build that you go for, isn't it? So, you know, that it's not a criticism of the genre, is it? Let me just get a coffee, I'll be straight back. And yes, what, don't like them anymore, Gas? Or I'm really out of love with ARPGs, dude, to be fair. The whole genre has done nothing to innovate. I do like Path of Exile 2. I do enjoy the game. But it's just the same shit as it's always been, you know. Path of Exile 2 is the only one that I think has got any hopes for me. Let me go and get some water. Because they seem to have addressed the fact that my personal biggest issue... Oh, there's no water nearby, is there? Will my camp have disappeared as well? Let me go and get some water from down there. It's really delayed on pins, you know. Pins are taking ages to go on that. See, to me, all ARPGs right now fall into the same category, except for Path of Exile 2. At some point, they just become Zuma Gooba games. That's what I call them, Zuma Gooba. You just end up with a build, and all you're doing is farming the same shit over and over and over again to get more shit, to let you farm shit faster and faster, so now you can farm the same shit even faster. And there's no finesse at that point. You're so muscle memory locked into your kind of rotations, etc., that it's just a blur of shit on the screen, right? It's just a blur. You can't even see shit, right? You're just waiting to see what loot drops. To me, it's no different than playing a one-armed bandit in a pub. No real effort, no real fucking skill. Just fucking mindless. But at least Path... Oh, shit. At least Path of Exile 2 feels like there's a pace difference there. That there is a degree of moving around, getting out of the way of things, a bit of dodge rolling, you know? It feels like I'm still active in the game, and there's not a huge number of mobs on the screen, you know? But I have a feeling it does become that. I'm pretty sure it does eventually become that. I think even Grim Dawn becomes that, because that is the staple of ARPGs, but I'd like to see something do something different. And No Rest for the Wicked is definitely doing something different. And that's back up in full production now. But that feels to me more like a Souls-esque combat system. It's very, very twitchy. You know, very high response times needed, etc. It's all about the parries, the dodges. So that's not quite the direction I wanted it to see ARPGs go. I really like V Rising. I think if I could play a V Rising but ARPG-esque combo, I'd be back in ARPGs, man. But no one seems to be doing anything different in the RPG space, and I'm really annoyed because very recently there was a team of devs got together and they've addressed literally word for word really what I've just said, literally just a few months ago. I've been talking about this for like the last couple of 3 years, haven't I? And it was like, holy shit, they've nailed far more articulately than what I've just said. And they're making a game. If anyone knows of it, let me know. I did mention it in chat, and I even put a link in chat the day that I read it, that the studio was being put together. And I can't remember. I didn't bookmark it or anything, dude. At some point, every game suffers from repetitiveness. No, they don't. There's a difference. See, there's a difference between putting a reticle on something and actually pulling a trigger and aiming. You know, one can argue it's a repetitive system, but there's a level of skill involved. It might not be a huge amount of skill, but it's still skill. In an ARPG, at some point, your build is just melting things. You literally, why I play ARPG still, is because I kind of like the graphics, and I kind of like the campaigns. But I can watch Netflix while I'm playing it. It's fucking brain dead. So there's a subtle difference between the two. Can't do that if I've got to put a reticle over something's head and shoot it. I can't do that, man. Yeah. Oh, without hot. Yeah. They have changed the pumps and water purification. This. You now get to set what type of water pumps suck up. And you get to set what type of water to purify. Messed up my sprinklers, my pumps, and see what was sucking up dirty water. Oh, right. Okay. I'll bear that in mind then. I think I'm going to stay on this server, and I'm actually going to build a farm and get a pet and things like that. I think it's about time I settle down in Once Human for a little bit. Just to enjoy some of the things it's got to offer while we wait for the next season. Right, now. Why did I go out? What did I go out for? Oh, water. We needed water, didn't we? For example, League of Legends. I watch others play and I can't even tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Never mind play it. All those colours and shit flashing. See, I don't remember League of Legends really doing that for me. I've always, to be fair, I've always been able to follow League of Legends. I just don't really understand League of Legends. And I think there's a deliberate mental block on it because of the knowledge that the addiction is going to hit if I start. Ooh, I'm starting to understand it. You know. what I tend to do is listen to the commentators and just like ride the crest of emotion. Does that make sense, guys? You know, when the commentators, these pro like esport commentators are getting excited. So I don't really know why they're excited, but I'm excited now because they sound excited, you know? And I don't really understand. It's like someone watching football, but they know nothing about the rules of football. But, you know, the crowd... That's how I treat League of Legends, man. Well, what am I doing here, boys? Water, wasn't it? We need to make water. Jesus Christ. Boiled water. Make a shit ton of it, man. Oh, is that all I can make? Holy shit. Now, I don't know what to do, dudes. Do we go tier 3? Should we just... there's no way what level am I? Dude! We're nearly level 40, which means I can wear tier 5. Oh, shit. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can make it from tier 1 to tier 5. It's going to be a bit of a clusterfuck, but we'll make it. We'll make it. We've got arrows. Yeah, we've got arrows. Right, where was I? I smell lovely today. Like, I really do smell nice. I keep catching a whiff of myself. I've got a real kind of... I don't know, summery smell. Why do I smell so nice, chat? I smell adorable. Catch a whiff of me, boys. That's like really weird. It's my new hair maintenance regime, you see. Oh, those esports commentators are amazing, aren't they, Larry? Aren't they absolutely amazing? What do you mean? What are you vomiting for, Mario? What the fuck's the matter with you? I smell nice, dude. If you smell nice, I'd say, Mario, you smell really nice. What's the matter with you? Is this your inner fucking homophobia coming out, bro? What are you vomiting for, bro? I smell lovely. Absolutely fucking gorgeous, bro. It's alright to compliment a man if he's looking good. Hey, your beard's looking banging today, mate. I tell you what, mate, I like your aftershave, bro. That's fucking right, isn't it, mate? Hey, better pull a bit of pussy with that, ain't you, mate? Oh, alright, backpedal, mate. Alright, we'll buy it, bro. We'll buy it. Yeah, alright, mate. You think I'm a fucking idiot, mate? I'll tell you what it is. Let me have a look. I think it's Calvin Klein. I think it's a bit of Calvin Klein wars. Let me have a check. Oh, it is, yeah. CK2. Oh, no. Into you. Hang on. What the fuck is it? CK into you. Him. I must have got a particularly strong dose of it today. Yeah, that as well, Alarian, right? I need to buy an anyone got a good antiperspirant? I've been using a bit of Lynx in the winter because I don't sweat a lot because I tend to not wear a lot of clothes. I'm shorts and t-shirts. Oh, you've got to be... Was that because I was already low on health? You've got to be taking the piss, right? I need to move this microphone. I can't see my health bar, guys. I just can't... Oh, no, it's not. It's because it's a lunar cycle. I can see my health bar now. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, anyone recommend a really good antiperspirant? I used to use Shaw. Is Shaw a good one? Any better ones out there? I haven't actually bought one since last year. But this hot weather's killing me, dudes. I wear a lot of like grey cotton. So you can imagine what that looks like if it gets wet. I quite like my grey t-shirts. An unscented triple dry. What's that? Is triple dry a manufacturer? I've never liked roll-ons, dude. I really don't like roll-ons because I'm so hairy, dude, that I end up with like armpit pubes all over the roll a bit, dude. So I've never liked them, to be honest, mate. I'd rather just have a spray. What about Right Guard? That's another popular one over here, isn't it? Right Guard and Shaw. I used to use the Shaw, I think. Jeez, that music's awesome, dude. Yeah, I was the lunacy, wasn't it? Yeah. The because it's a lunar event, it's 3:40, isn't it? But hang on, when does that start? 4 o'clock in the morning. We've only got half an hour and we're done. Dove. Oh, I know Dove. I think my mom used to use Dove. Dove. Yeah, is that like a blue and white branded stuff? I think my mom had Dove products. Oh, you use sticks as well? Yeah, I don't like sticks, guys. Yeah, I really don't like them, man. I don't like the thought of like rubbing it over my armpit and then rubbing it over my armpit again the next day. It's a bit fucking unhygienic, really, isn't it? I don't really like the idea of that. Yeah, fuck that. Stinky ass armpit, boys. Rubbing your fucking stinky armpit sweat all over your fucking roller. And then rolling it back into it. That's disgusting. I like Nivea. I use a Nivea post-shave balm. That's quite nice. It's a non-alcohol variant. It's all right, man. You'll see it clean when I put it on. Well, not if you get up in the morning, are you? Or you need to pop it on in the middle of the day just as a topper. Stinky ass armpit hobos. I'm not afraid to admit that I cried once to your man. What, really? You shave your pits? I never thought about doing that. Oh, I never thought about shaving my pit. Nah, I couldn't be arsed, mate. I have to shave fucking enough as it is, dude. I suppose when you do your balls, you could always do your armpits. I don't know. How short do you take it now? I don't know if I could be arsed, mate. You saw a nice mechanic here on Twitch. Song request. What the fuck? Exclamation SR. You spoke 5 links. Is that hard to set up, guys? Why would you want music, though? Because if you're going to do that, you're just going to end up with constant DMCAs, aren't you? I've always been a bit against music played on live streams. Personally. But no, it's not hard to set up at all. It's like literally a fucking 30-second thing, to be honest. But yeah, matted pit hair on a roller, that's all I can think of. Yeah. Or what happens, like, if you're really airy and it catches one of the hairs and rolls it in, oh, Jesus, and rolls it into and snags your hair out. That'd really hurt, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I have to shave the top of my shoulders, man. My shoulders get really fucking hairy. So when I'm doing that and I put my hands down, then yeah, I sometimes have like armpit hair dangling out of like the fold between, you know, the top of the shoulder and the chest, if you like. Yeah, there's sometimes a bit of a long dangler, you know what I mean? One from Poundland. What is it? Poundland normally sell branded stuff anyway, they don't they? Well, I'll just try and write God then if there's no like new variants. Didn't someone say that we're getting rid of Lynx Africa? Like Lynx are going to stop making Lynx Africa? Is that for real? I have a slightly hairy shoulder, and I mean snolder. Oh, shoulder. Oh, what? What? So you're lopsided hairiness? I'm starting to think you're actually a fucking hobbit, mate. Like legit, actually a fucking hobbit. Do you know what I mean? It's all starting to sound extremely likely, right? Are you a hobbit with alopecia? Shoulder alopecia. Even some video, you have to go in terms of song requests because you might think they're clear but still get caught. Well, it doesn't demonetize you. Well, it might on YouTube. It doesn't demonetize you where on Twitch. But what it does mean is you'll get all your VODs muted. See, the problem is, too many streamers just started becoming radio stations. They got the personality of a fucking toothpick. So they just used to let people choose song requests on their streams. And I'm against that. I think that's wrong. You know, why should you be doing that, even though it's incredibly illegal? It is. to be playing live music when you're not putting any effort into your stream to even communicate with your chat. You're basically just playing video games, listening to music, and reaping whatever benefits you get from it. And I think that I don't agree with it at all. It's alright if the music's on in the background, certainly, maybe, but then I'd argue, what's the point? If you can't hear it, what's the fucking point anyway? Bald, hang on, he's not bald, are you? You've got a cracking head of hair, ain't you, Casco? Casco's got flowing locks. He's like Henry fucking Cavill, old Casco, isn't you, mate? It's about the only thing he's got going. It's like the golden fleece, isn't it, mate? Don't act like you care about chat, you hypocrite. Yeah, fuck chat. Fuck chat. Fucking bunch of fucking pussy assholes. Oh, God, the coffee's good today, Shades. How you doing, eh, guys? Things, man. Yeah, I quite like... is it Nivea? Yeah, Nivea. I've got a Nivea... Yeah, I've got it here. Let's have a look. But I literally got this week. It's £3, dude. Nivea Men Sensitive Cool Post-Shave Balm. Instant relief. It's very nice, dude. Very, very nice. It's a big one, and it cost me £3. I think it's double that normally. They're not discontinuing it. So was that just a rumour, or just someone talking bollocks then? I'm sure someone said like they were going to get rid of Lynx Africa or discontinue or something. I was like, there's no fucking way. Sure, it's got to be one of the best selling in their range, isn't it? I quite often have Lynx Africa. But the thing is, it's only a deodorant, isn't it? It's not an antiperspirant, Lynx. So it's a bit shit. I just put a little bit on just as a little scented spray, I think. But I really do need to get some proper antiperspirants, man. Doc, I bought an Allen block, dude. It came yesterday. Holy shit, dude. 100-gram block. It's fucking glorious, dude. Used it first time last night. Oh, it's so good. I've really missed my Allen blocks, mate. I think it was you that told me about them. If it isn't, don't worry. Did you hear that? I love my Allen blocks, man. I haven't had one for nearly 12 months, dude. Can't remember what happened to it. I think I left it in the... Because I like to buy the ones in the little plastic boxes. And I'm pretty sure I dropped it and it cracked in half. So I know that kind of ruined it a little bit. And I'm sure I left some water in the bottom of it one day. I was in a hurry. And it melted quite a chunk of it. So I just chucked it away in the end. So I got a brand new 100-gram. It's awesome, dude. It's probably about 2 inches long, ½ inch by 1 inch. Oh, it feels so good after a shave, man. You mentioned a hobbit with alopecia. no, shoulder alopecia. Deo and shower gel. Deodorant and shower gel. Yeah, I must admit, I like the Lynx shower gels, but I found a nice one in the pound shop, a bit like you, Mario. And it was, what was it called? Tea something. Is it tea tree? Is it tea tree stuff? Very tingly in the shower. But very sort of minty. But very tingly. It was being stopped then soon afterwards. I was going to say, you can't imagine them getting rid of Lynx Africa, man. It's got to be one of their best branded products, right? Sanex Men Act. Oh, let me make a note. Sanex. I've not heard of that one. Is that really good, dude? Have you tried Shaw and Right Guard Evil? Just as a point of comparison. Sanex. I'll see if they've got it in the boots or somewhere like that. Right, guys. So, do you know a British YouTube channel by Professor Simon Science Filmmaker? Filmmaker, is that? I don't know. I don't think I do anyway, dude. I'm terrible with YouTube channels, though, mate. As Mario will let you know. But I don't think so. You should try the Allen Block deodorant stick. An Allen Block deodorant. I don't like sticks, dude. I don't like sticks on my pits, bro. I just don't agree with it, man. Don't like the idea of that. I don't think that's for me, dude, personally. They're all right, aren't they? The tea, is that what it is? Is it tea tree oil mixed in with like a latherable? I don't know what you call it, but yeah, gel, mate. Yeah, they're very tingly, aren't they? All right. Oh, this is it then. I'm gonna try some Xanax. I'll let you know then, dude. 6 on Amazon for 9.30. All right, mate. I'm gonna get some later, bro. Thanks for that. Because I thought it might be time to try something different. Because I've always used Shaw. I haven't got any issues with Shaw. But it doesn't hurt to try something new. Because I've run out, mate. A bit like you. I'd buy, like, say, 10 at a time on eBay. And I've only got 1 Lynx left. And I don't really need that in the summer months. So look at this shadowy thing in the background. You see it? It's gone there. You see it? You see it? You see it? There's something there, isn't there? It's like a spooky hand, look. It's like Manibus, like floating around behind you. It's awesome, dude. I've got no teas, boys. I'll have to drink some nasty ass milk. I bet this is that sort of like nasty warm milk that's got little bits floating around in it, you know? Right, where are we going? Where are we going? I need to get... I don't think I've found anything. Has anyone actually played Ark Raiders? Anyone here got into Ark Raiders this weekend? The original source mint gel. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it might be what I've used, dude. I think it was a branded one. It was from the, I'm sure it was from the pound shop, dude. I bought like 3 or 4 of them at the time. You know what it's like when you got a £5 in a pound shop, you see something you've not had or something you fancy, you get a few of them, don't you? Oh, look at that little bugger up there, look. Oh, dude, unlucky, bro. This is why I don't bother with projectiles, man. 9 times out. Why is he not... By the time it's actually equipped it and you've thrown it, it's too late, yeah. Oh, I can't see whispers, Gas. I can't see whispers when I'm streaming, dude. They don't show up, bro. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Cheers, bro. Is that what it's actually called? Is that like the brand? So if I googled original source mint, is that actually what you guys are on about? Yeah. I like it when it makes my... I know it's not probably good for you, but I like it when my skin goes all nice and tight. That's why I like the Allen Block, Doc. Those Allen Blocks are so good, man. Was it you that told me, Doc? I mean, do you use them? And I know we've had many a conversation about shaves and shaving equipment, haven't we, dude? I didn't even know they were a thing, Doc. Until we discussed them in chat. And I was really mad at myself. I thought, maybe they weren't that good, you know. Can't be arsed. It's just a little fannying about. Oh, it was so nice having it yesterday, dude. Just damping it and just rubbing it all over my face and neck. Oh, it's so good, dude. Really, like, just tightens that skin up a little bit nicely. You got any nicks, which, to be fair, I don't normally get nicks. I'm a pretty good shaver, man. Yeah, occasionally I've got a bit of a... I'm like a Clint Eastwood Adam's apple. I've got a beast of an Adam's apple, man. And I really do like to shave close on the Adam's apple area. Otherwise, everything else just looks messy, doesn't it? And I do sometimes catch there, you know, if the blade's not gloriously sharp. I remember laughing at my missus for having this peppermint foot spray. Thought it was a load of bollocks and I tried it after a run. Oh, I bet that's nice and tingly in it, dude. You've got a shampoo that there's coal tar in it. I've got a shampoo that has the coal in it. It's a tea gel one, but I think they've discontinued it at Ocado. I looked at it like on Thursday. They don't seem to have it in stock. As in, it's not even showing as out of stock. It's not even on there anymore. Yeah, it's a tea gel charcoal. It's supposed to be really good for, like, flaky skin. I actually bought the wrong stuff. I didn't need that. I don't really use an anti-dandruff, but I'd ordered the wrong tea gel, or they sent the wrong one. I don't think I've got to the bottom of that. Horrible thick stuff, like proper gloopy, like viscous, like glue. But fucking hell, dude, I tell you what, man, it's all right, but yeah, they don't do it anymore. They're not a pen gimmer, it's literally a big block. Yeah, I don't fuck about with the pens. I think it's, isn't it just aluminium, isn't it? Aluminium oxide something or another? I don't know. I don't know what it is, gimmer. It's literally like a rock but shaped. Really good, dude. But you basically, all you do is after you've had a shave, right? So mine's about 2 inches long, about 1 inch wide, maybe a bit longer than that, maybe 1.5 inches wide, and maybe 3/4 of an inch thick, yeah? Perfect sort of rectangular chunk of alum, yeah? And I just run the coal tap over it, and then I use the long face, so the big long 2 inch by sort of 1 3/4 inch, and I just rub it all over my face and neck. And it just shrinks all the pores down, man. Really tingly. You get like a really nice sort of like tingle and tightness to the skin after the shave. It's gorgeous, dude. Just put in original source they do. I'm probably using it wrong. It's probably not how you're supposed to use it, bro, but that's what I do. Just put in original source they do. So original source is like a branded product, is it? Ah, got you. Okay, I'll look into that. Let's have a look. I use Old Tailor's. I think you recommended that as well, dude. Is it old? Is it Tailors from Old Bond Street or Old Tailors from Bond Street? And I use their sandalwood, dude. It's fucking gorgeous, mate. Absolutely love it, bro. What's this? Razor Master shaving soap. Tar scent. I can't imagine what. Oh, pine tar. Pine tar. Not as in tar oil things. Got ya. Oh, that. I bet that does smell nice. I bet that is nice, dude. Toby's of Old Bond Street. Is that what it is? It's really good, dude. I really like the sandalwood. I think I've tried a couple of the others, and I felt they were just very gimmicky. There's something very just, I don't know, Western manly about the sandalwood, dude. And it's a lovely lather. It lasts for ages. It's pretty cheap if you buy it on eBay. Really like it, dude. Really nice stuff, man. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. It's. Let me just check. Yeah. It's still sitting nice and comfortable there. Yeah. No. We did a full 2 hours too. No. We did the full 2 hours. It all went to shit, and then the server died. And after the server died and we got back in, all my problems were fixed. So, you know, again, you know, I'm not making excuses. It was dog shit, dude. You know, I can't say fairer than that, can I? It was shit. But after we got on another server, it seemed to work reasonably well. We've got everything completed. So calling air traffic control, August Dunley, worked first time. We had a nice smooth landing. No issues unloading. But when I logged on this morning, it was quite funny because I even said, like, actually feels quite snappy today. I thought, ooh, this feels good. And then things just started failing. The Atlas wasn't working. No power to it again. I lost magnetic control or magnetic access to a large chunk of my Taurus loading bay. And someone on YouTube was saying that I'll read it out, they were doing a delivery mission in Pyro. And they had the same snapping bug at the same time that I had it. Whether or not that's pure coincidence, you know, doesn't, you know, beside the point, doesn't really matter. So yeah, it wasn't great. So, you know, and that's in an instant slice of content. I'll keep chipping away here and there. Put an hour or two in it, mate, just while we wait for the 411 to come out. I think Killer was in chat earlier. He said he's waiting for the public test build to roll out. And he'll give it another bash. Well, hopefully we can all stay in touch a little bit. Let each other know how it's playing, and it is what it is, mate. Like I said, no point in putting any more than a couple of hours into it at the minute. You know, that's it. That's in the content that has been the most stable for me throughout this entire build, and even that I'm having issues with now. So you know, I really want to take Darth Geo out though, man. That's like such a cool gift. I really want to see it. I'm not even taking it out yet, as in summoned it to my hangar or anything. But I didn't want it to be a bad experience, you know. I want to enjoy it and not sitting there like pissed off that, you know, none of the nodes work. Oh well, Taylor's grapefruit. I don't know, I ever tried that one, dude. I think for me, I just didn't fancy like the idea of having grapefruit smell on me. It's a bit too fruity for me. I prefer a more I'm more into. I know it's a weird thing to say, the manly smells, but you know what I mean. I prefer like the smokies. Because I offset that with a more. Well, I don't really know the lingo because I'm not really into aftershaves, but. I like that more kind of, in the summer. People will describe it as more citrusy scent, don't they? I kind of like, I like the duality of that. So I tend not to go for something like sweet or fruity for anything else. I leave that for like my aftershave. I will have to look. I'm not really close shaved since surgery. My skin has gone pretty nasty since the big C. Never had a skin problem before, but I get a kind of eczema on my face in spots, especially top lip after. I was looking at this, right, because we were talking about those 2 little marks I've got, and apparently we think we've narrowed it down to something called seborrheic dermatitis. And apparently there's an American shampoo, I think it is, that has something called cantanazole or something like that in it, which is supposed to be really good for it. Because I wasn't sure if it was eczema or psoriasis, but apparently seborrheic dermatitis is much more likely what I've got in these 2 very small patches. So I might buy some of it. I've got it bookmarked. I can't for the life remember what it's called. It begins with an N. Nerval or Nival or something like that. I think it's an American one. And it's got a 2% active ingredient in it. And that's what the dermatologists recommend giving it a bash. It's ever so cheap. You can get it for like $5.99. Shampoo thing on and just use it on the marks on your face if you want. I don't know if it's any use to you, Gimmer. The same with the rose scented shaving creams. Just yeah, I know what you mean, Doc. Yeah, it's a bit too. I mean, I'm sure it smells lovely. You smell very fresh and fragrant and summery and things like that. But so I tend not to change my shaving routine throughout the year, where I will change like my deodorant and aftershave. You know, from the winter months to the summer months. Thing is, it all sounds like I spend a lot of time on this. I really don't. And this is why I ask every now and again, does anyone got any good deodorants? I'm very much a creature of habit, you know what I mean? I really don't overthink it, but sometimes you never know. There might be a new product on the market. I mean, like I said, I didn't know about Allen blocks, though. It's only through chatting about it with other blokes. The Allen block, didn't really know about them. What was it? What was that one you just mentioned? I've put it on my phone, so I don't want to get my phone back out. The new, that one you just recommended is antiperspirant. Sanatex, was it? Let's have a look. I'm not really close shaved since surgery. My skin's gone pretty nasty. So what do you mean by that, Gimmer? Like what's happened then, dude? When you say it's gone quite bad, like quite, uneven or? Sanex, that's it. Sorry, I've made a note of it on my phone, dude. I'll just put it back in my pocket. Cheers, Eve. I have made a note, don't worry, I won't forget. I had that surgery after surgery. It was weird, like little seeping spots. Really? That's put it down to the antibiotics. Ah, right. What? But it's kind of persisted a little bit. Oh, dude, is it painful, mate? That's the only reason I've actually really paid any attention to these 2 areas where I've got like this slight redness, because I'm terrified it's going to turn into something like eczema and get itchy, dude. I really don't want that. I've got family members that suffer immensely with eczema, and you wouldn't wish it on anyone, would you? It really is fucking evil, man. And my brother has awful psoriasis. Oh, it's rough, dude. It's just awful, man. I really feel for people that get it. And I've never experienced it, but like I said, I know how life-destroying it can be, man. It's really, just having it. You see, like, the open wounds people have from scratching eczema. It really is awful, man. I think it's terribly sad that we don't have like some magical cream for everyone. Everything just seems to just like help calm it, keep it a little under check, but nothing seems to just get rid of it, does it? You know what I mean? I think for some people they can really manage it, and other people there's just nothing. There's just nothing they can do, man. You know, all they can do is make it not get worse. Right? Such a shame. Right. What do we still need? We still need the mystical crate and another weapon crate. There's got to be something in here, right? Oh. Oh, no. This always reminds me of Dying Light, this section. The original Dying Light. All these warehouses and things. That awful seed with the young kid. Where else are we going here? There's not going to be anything else down there, right? Unless there's an underground area, perhaps. I don't really want to clamber over that.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I'll tell you what they could add. Would be really nice if they added a slide. Like, you could do that. And slide underneath things. Instead of, like, maybe pressing the roll button, you've kept your finger on it. And you could do, like, a slide into cover. That would be so cool, dude. Imagine that, like, running through and just sliding underneath the, It's got to be in there, surely, right? It's normally the biggest... Oh, does that... That's not going to count as part of this POI, is it? I just feel like it must be in here somewhere. I'm always hydrated because of my kidneys being shot, so I always have had really good skin. Hardly any spots during your teen, sorry. Then all of a sudden after the big C, I started getting these flaky spots of skin in areas. They might have just a tiny bit. It's really classic. Seborrheic dermatitis is classic eyebrow and top lip, dude. I can guarantee that's what you've got, mate. They are the two most common, and it happens a lot in either young men or so. Males are far more likely to get it, and especially males getting around the age of 50. Obviously, that's not going to apply to you because of obviously under mitigating circumstances, but that is definitely going to be seborrheic dermatitis, dude. Classic having it in the eyebrows, mate. And that's that shampoo, the one that I've just said about, begins with an N, dude. It's got a 2%. Canitazole, something like canitazole, something like that, and that's what all the dermatologists recommend, Gimmer. That's your starting point. So please don't take my advice on it. Like I always say, mate, I'm not a medical practitioner or anything, but 100% that would be a really good starting point, dude. It's very unlikely to be eczema or dermatitis. Oh, sorry, eczema or psoriasis from what you've just explained. Yeah, front and back of the ears is the classic. So top lip, eyebrows, in and around the ears. So you can get it like inside the ear. You know, like the bit where it's going into the head. That's really common. Flakes of skin there. And around the back of the very back of the ear, where there may be for some men a bit of a crease where the ear joins the back of the head. Yeah. Seborrheic, however they pronounce it. It's got a H in it, hasn't it? Dermatitis, extremely common. I don't have it on my bookmarks, man. I wonder if it's on my... let me have a quick look. Oh no, because I wasn't on this computer when I looked it up. Yeah. Honestly, it'd take you a 30-second Google to find the shampoo they recommend. Begins with an N. Nerval, something like that, dude. 2% begins with a K. Active ingredient. Dude, look at this today, man. This is like a fucking male grooming self-help committee, right? Seborrheic. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. You know, it's got to have something to do with sebaceous. You know, sebaceous glands, doesn't it? Seborrheic. Yeah. Look, it don't hurt to try, Gimmer, does it, mate? It don't hurt to try, dude. It's that is apparently where you start, and then there's a couple of alternatives. You got to be really careful because one of the other things that you can use is hydrocortisone base, which is a steroid. The problem with that is it does thin the skin, and the problem is you've probably got it, you'll never get rid of it. You'll only be able to control it, and unless you're very lucky. So hydrocortisone is not a good idea, man. because over a long period of time, you will get very, very thin skin, and that's even worse, dude. That leads to other complications. You're covered in leg and arm tattoos, constantly looking after your skin. Yeah. Dude, yeah, fucking damn right, bro. I mean, like I said, it sounds like I've got some, like, male grooming fucking... what was that thing that was doing the rounds on Twitter recently? You know, the dude who puts his face in the bucket of ice. Trust me, all this I've spoken about, it's like 20 minutes a day at most, including the shower, right? I don't spend hours grooming, bro, you know what I mean? But... You know, using a half-decent deodorant, and, you know, an Allen Block after a shave, you know, it makes all the difference, innit, you know? I'm used to hydrocortisone. My wife and youngest suffer with eczema. Yeah. That stuff can be really good short-term, can't it? Or really when you have a major flare-up, but you shouldn't be using it consistently all the time, because it really does fuck the skin, doesn't it? You know, Cradle Cap? ever heard of Cradle Cap, Gimmer? Young children get it on that soft palate where there's no, like on the crown, don't they? That is seborrheic dermatitis. It's exactly the same thing as what you've got, dude. It's very common in young babies. Nizoral. That sounds right. Nizoral. Just check it's got a 2% caninazole or something. It begins with a K. I know it begins with a K and it ends in a zol. Something like that. If that's not, because they probably make loads of different products, all right? It's probably no different to Nivea. But they do like an anti-dandruff shampoo that has got this K ending in Zol active ingredient. And that's the one that you want for seborrheic dermatitis. I shave your legs. What, really? You shave your legs? I've never shaved my legs, dude. Never shaved my legs. Use V. Isn't V... Oh, is this the one where it's in the carriage? I think I just remember where it is. V is the one that literally dissolves like the follicle, right? Is that right? Is that the one that you like smear on and it literally like melts the follicle, like destroys it? Mine has a mechano. I've heard of that. This was something I remember reading about. Is that like the next step up? Mechanazole. Mechanazole. I know I read about this, dude. Mechanazole. Is that like another anti-dandruff thing, bad cows? Is it the same kind of thing, yeah? Sort of a flaky skin thing. So it sounds like after Blake's in chat have got this. I tried to make my skin red. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I expect to take this as my personal medical advice to you. Like all things, you know, check it on a small area of skin. Make sure you're not allergic to any of the active ingredients. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, right? To be honest, mate, I've always even been careful with new aftershaves. You know, so some of that stuff is like, especially some of the cheaper ones, they're fucking evil, aren't they, dude? Why is my dude... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's right. Yeah, I think that's... Again, I can't remember enough about it. It's been a while now, bad cows. But, yeah, that sounds like... If it's the one Alarian's mentioned, Nizoral or whatever it was... That's where you can explain to the GP that you know you've tried this, it hasn't worked. Is there any alternatives? And maybe, as you say, that's the one where you can then ask for a prescription for it, perhaps. Like the next tier. Does it work, dude? I mean, does it work for you, bad cows? What's that for, mate? Is it? I mean, is it just really bad, like dandruff, or? But I do apologise, Barlow. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Sorry, mate. I didn't see it. I think the alert's working in my head. Oh, actually, are they? Hang on, let me just check that. Hang on. Oh no, they are. They are. Barlow, thank you ever so much, dude. Fixes any breakout for what we described earlier. Yep. That's cool. That's cool, mate. Yeah. There you go, you see. Male grooming self-help stream. Alright, boss. We should make our own branded product, start selling it, dude. Get Doc on the R&D department. He'll come up with all sorts of crazy scents for us. Right, where the hell is the mystical crate, dudes? I literally have no idea. I've been everywhere I can think of. Anyone know where it is in here? It's not the one up on the... Oh, it is! Oh, Jesus! I actually thought about this when I first came here. I was thinking, is this the one where we've got the dual... Shay, do you remember we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? The dual one, where we've got the train crate and the little walkway in the upper scaffolding area. This is that one. Yeah, I should be able to go down here, angle left, do mystical crate one. You got some Nizzroll order. How much was it? I saw when I looked at it, I thought the... I can't remember how much it was as in mils, but it was only $5.99 on Amazon, I think, given. So it's not like it's even going to cost you anything to try it, is it? I just avoid using anything with alcohol in it. Yeah, I'm like that, but I mean, it's a bit hard to do that with aftershave, isn't it? And I don't like putting aftershave anywhere except on my face. Aveeno. These are great products for people with dermatology. Aveeno. All right, okay. Would be worth looking at as well, Gimmer. I've always had real problems. Oh, what? Something that just irritates you or something? Is it real? Yeah. Lavalin cream. Lavalin cream. What? And that's something that is like an antiperspirant, is it? $10 at the moment. It might just be for a bigger bottle, Gimmer. I know a lot of them were selling 60ml bottles. It was like 60ml, but they were always in 3-packs. So I was thinking, like, why the hell would you want a 60ml? And I thought, oh, it's probably for people that go to the gym and things. Because 60ml is a very small amount of liquid, isn't it? You know what I mean? Right, okay, we've done. Let's move on to the next one. Up there, what level? 34. And this one's quite an easy one, I seem to remember. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be real. I mean, obviously, don't want you to put yourself out, Giver, but let us know, bro. Let us know when it arrives and like anything you've done, any tricks to applications and things. You know, right? If it helps someone, mate. If anyone, I've always said, if anyone knows a really good solution for things like psoriasis, please let me know, man, because my brother's suffered with it like all his life, and it is a manly man. He don't give a fuck, dude. He really doesn't give a shit, mate. He slaps on what's it called? It's not is it E45? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, E45. And he goes on about his business, and he never complains about it, never once, you know. But you know, if there is something out there that's worked for you, and we can put him in that direction, he'll try it. You know, he'll certainly try things as long as he's not going to spend a fortune on it. But he's not a sort of bloke who's going to go to a dermatologist and, you know, do trials and things. It's just not who he is. You know, it doesn't bother him in any way, shape, or form, really. But it isn't pleasant. You know, it can be quite painful at times. And eczema's the same. I mean, like I said, lots of experience with eczema. Luckily, not myself, which is why I'm a little bit cautious about these 2 little spots on my face. Can't imagine having an itchy face. Must be awful. So Lavalin cream's like a herbal thing. Lasts for a week, but yeah, it was an irritant problem. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've never liked roll-ons, dude. You know, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying no one should use them. I just don't like them, bro. So it's that. So you say it's a cream. So it's like a cream you actually. Am I getting that right? You put it actually on like on your armpits. I assume it's a very, you know, absorbent. Oh Jesus, absorbent style cream or something. Okay. I think we wake up the entire. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Bloody hell, fire, man. You take a small dollop on one finger, rub it into the centre of the armpit. So it does sound weird, but this is the kind of thing that's cool to know, dude. Because actually, if it works, that sounds fantastic, right? Yeah, interesting. What was it called again? Let me make a note of that. So I'll get my phone out again. Lavallee. Is that a manufacturer? Is that the people that make it, or is that like the ingredient in it? Lavalin. My lad had a dandruff problem, and that Polytar shampoo worked for him. Just looks. Oh yeah, this is the stuff that it's in that tea gel. Yeah, it's quite common in the anti-dandruff stuff. It's like an activated charcoal, whatever it is, kind of stuff. Yeah. Coal tar. Yeah, it is. That tea gel one I got, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this shit? I didn't order that. And it smells really weird, dude. It does smell really strange. But it's actually quite a good shampoo. So that sort of stuff lasts me for ages. And it'll last me like pretty much a whole fucking year now. And I've shaved all my hair off. Lavelin's the manufacturer. I'll have a little Google of that later, mate. Right, okay, boys. Okay, so there's the big house, isn't there? And all of that over there to search. We'll start with that little house there. Jesus. I think I missed every fucking shot on that then, didn't I? What? So hang on. Just go back to games for a minute. Just quickly. So we've got... What else is out this week / next week? We've got June this weekend, haven't we? That opens up on the 9th of May, which I assume is Friday, is it? Anything else in the next 2 weeks? I watched a little bit of that. I don't know if Larian and Caskell are in chat. I watched a little bit of that road craft video they put out, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think it made me more skeptical. Sadly. I'm just... It's not that the game looks bad. I just don't think... I personally just want a snow runner. I just don't think it's what I'm after in that sort of game. You know what I mean? Like I said, please don't take it as I think it's a bad game. I just think it's a genre that I don't think I'm that taken by. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was kind of looking forward to it. I'm not ruling it out though. I mean, you've never used any moisturiser. I didn't for years, mate. And to be honest, I've only really started dabbling with my Nivea again, mate. Just because I've got these like little patches. Yeah, like an not even an exfoliant. Yeah, I years and years and years ago, right? I bought something from Boots, like some manly exfoliant, right? Holy shit, dude. It was like green, and it was like rubbing freaking sesame seeds all over my face, mate. I thought, is this actually what an exfoliant is supposed to... I never used it again, mate. It was like fucking god-awful, bro. My dad had a really nice hand flannel. Oh shit, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed, right? Oh my god, it's 9:14 PM, look. You just couldn't make it up, man. My dad had this amazing flannel, right? And you literally put your hand in it like a glove. So nothing, it didn't have like a thumb or anything like that. It's just like, you put your hand in the middle of it, and on one side, it was like a normal cotton flannel, yeah? And on the other side of it, it was like, I don't know, not plastic, but like this kind of wiry... I don't even know how to describe it. But it was quite abrasive. And that was always nice in the shower. And that's as close as I've ever got to like exfoliation. You know what I mean? I bought this green stuff from Boots, man. Oh, it was awful, dude. It all like lathered up on your face, but you could feel like bits of grit. To be fair, it made you feel very clean, but no, I don't think that's me, mate. Can't be arsed with that. Same thing with expensive roads with their thousands of blades that increase one by each time. Yeah, man. Dude, Tracker, Doc taught me the ways, man. And I was in denial for years, when I, Doc? I always used to use what I thought of as safety razors, which are basically the big disposable ones. Like, we've got one blade, now we've got two blades, now we've got two blades with a moisturizing strip, now we've got three blades with a moisturizing strip, now we've got four blades with a moisturizing strip and vibration technology. It was at this point I thought, maybe this isn't the future, dude. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to sell me more shit at this point. So yeah, I bought a lovely razor. I don't know what it's called. I remember saying to you, Doc, and it's like a silver, you know, you put a big, you know, rectangular blade in it. I use the Japanese feather blades, which you need to know what you're doing with them, to be fair. Gorgeous, mate. Never look back, Tracker. Never look back, mate. I lost it, though. I don't know what happened to it. It's a mystery. I had to buy another one, like, literally just a few months ago. Dredge. Dredge is the seafaring one, right, Demon? I didn't know that shit was so expensive. I just used that stuff as a posh wank. Some of that female stuff, innit? I'm sure there's so many blokes, but so some of the moisturising creams, like the anti-aging, anti-wrinkle creams. Oh my god, dude. You know, like for a tube, like the size. Imagine a tube of toothpaste. It's like, I don't know, like 2 inches long, right? And it's like 300 quid or something. What the fuck, dude? It's probably got like whale semen and stuff in it. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't sulfaga. That's the anti-greasing agent, isn't it? Not as many liquid exfoliants though, as many use microplastic. Oh right, really? Got you. That green one was, it was literally like grains of sand in it. It was fucking unbelievable. Don't put green tomato sauce. What, is that a thing? Or does that just mean it's gone off? Yeah, it was an Edwin Jaguar. I think I got a different one. It's the one that like begins with a D or an F, like DF. DF something maybe? I think that's what I got this time round on. No, so I don't like butterfly. I'm really against butterfly. Don't like them at all. The new one I've got is you twist it at the bottom and the whole top comes off. It's not like a butterfly or maybe like a claw. I don't like the claw ones. Yeah, so some of them out of them just I don't like. Don't know, just don't like them. Yeah, this one as I unscrew it, the whole top comes off and then I put the blade in and it bolts back in. Really nice actually. I got the short handled one. Weighs a ton, but in a nice way. You know, it's got a heft to it. You know. Wife asked me to get her a Mugu. Is that a brand? Mugu anti-aging cream from the pharmacy. 30 quid. Yeah, it is. They're tiny, aren't they? They're so small, dude. Yeah. DE. Or it could be a DE. Let's have a look, dude. Oh yeah, I haven't built up the courage to try one of them, Doc. The thing is, it's like I said, all this chat sounds like I spend a lot. I don't, dude. It's like literally just a few minutes a day, right? And a shave is just something I just need to get done, you know? I don't want to fuck around, man. So that, it looks awesome, and it would be amazing, and I'd love to get to experience one. But I just don't think I've got the patience, dude. DE89 sounds right, actually, Doc. I think you might have nailed it. Oh, hang on. We need to take a what's it? A corn, don't we? Mugu's an Aussie brand, something to do with the company that made udder cream for milking cows. Oh my god. What? So the cow nips don't get chaffed? And your missus is pointing it over her face? Wow. I'm going to ask the question. What's the skin like, mate? You know, I mean, is it any good? Does it work? nice. Very nice. I don't really want to be fighting all these lunar things, man. I do like this gun. It's not as much fun as the... what was that one where it creates the ice crystals and you shoot them and they explode? That was a fun gun, man. I'm definitely going to go back to that at some point. Looks like she's in her 30s. Fucking hell, dude. Some people are like that, though, aren't they, mate? Genetically blessed, dude. Who is that bloke from the Karate Kid? What the fuck, dude? That dude, like, seriously? That is some spooky ass genetics, bro. That dude doesn't age, man. Yeah, they're the ones that the barbers use, the disposable ones. My barber uses one of those, Doc. But sadly, I'm not going to be seeing him again ever. He'll be quite upset. I'm actually going to go and pay him a visit. I'm going to give him a bit of cash and say thank you to him. Because I always tipped him quite large, man. And it is. He looked after me, man. And I don't like going to the hairdressers. I never have done. I find it very, very stressful, man. I do not like being sat in front of a mirror, dude. Do not like it at all. And I don't like idle chit-chat for people that, you know... I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't like chin-wagging. I know that's almost incomprehensible to believe, but I just don't like chatting with someone. I mean, you know, if he was like really into video games or something, like maybe I'd have a bit of an hour with him. But I don't know. He's there to do a job, and I'm there to get a product in a way, aren't I? A service from him. And he was always awesome. I remember the first time I says, mate, I had a chatty sort, yeah. Can I just sit down, close my eyes, and you do what I asked you to do, mate? And he was like, of course, can, boss. And that was it, man. That's it. That's the relationship we have. And we always say like a good hello to each other. You alright, mate? How you doing? Everything alright? And it's not a question. And he knows it's not. It's just being polite. It's like, very good, thanks, mate. Very good. Are you ready now? Yeah. There you go. And that's it. That's about all we say to each other. And I always give him a nice cash tip. And I always pat him on the back. Have a nice time, mate. And he always gives me this like look of like, man, that is a big tip, bro. Every time. He always looked, every time. He never looked like he was expecting it. He always looked like super grateful every single time I visited him. So I am. I'm going to pay him a visit and just explain, like, you know, sadly things have changed. Give him the price of a single haircut with a tip, right? That's the least I can do. The Karate Kid actor. I remember watching him in an interview. It was ungodly. I can't remember how old he was. The interviewer said, like, how old are you? And he whatever number he said, it was like, there's just no way, dude. Is that Ralph Macchio? Ralph Macchio, yeah. Sonic Anabasis. Is that the one? The Sonic Anabasis. Was that the cold one? Yeah. You might think I'm a mob boss. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. He actually does. He knows of me. He does know of me, but he never let on that he knew of me. But I know that he does because I know someone that knows him. And he asked if it was me. Oh God, fucking God! Oh my fucking God, dicks and bollocks! Holy fucking cunt fuck! Oh Jesus Christ, dude! Oh my headset is so loud. Yes. Oh God, dude! Oh God, Jesus fuck! Oh man, I was in my happy little place then. Which dick did that? Oh Jesus Christ, gas! Oh fucking hell, bro! Oh, my controller's in me lap, bro. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, bro! Oh man! Oh dude, that's like a snap back to reality, though. You're such a bellend. An absolute dickmonger.
There.
Oh dear. Oh, dude! What the hell was that, bruh? Thank you. Oh, guys, good job I wasn't farting at the time. Guys, thank you for the bits. Buck, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the bits, boys. Yeah. Oh, it was a happy little place. Because he was a good lad, man. He was a really good lad. He was a good lad, man. I'm going to miss him in a way. Even though, you know, I obviously didn't sit there and change to him. He was a nice guy, man. He was a nice guy. There goes. But actually, I'm in quite a relaxed position tonight. So my back, I didn't hurt my back actually, mate. it was actually quite a nice little scare. Like, oh, for God's sake, son of a goddamn! Unbelievable, bro. I can't wait to get my tier 5. Oh shit! If we ding level 40, we might be able to get in our tier 5 gear. Should we check? Respawning territory. I've not really been paying attention to dings. All we need to do is get in just far enough to get what we need to make tier 5 gear, innit? Oh, level 39 and a little smidge. Ooh! What about if we do our commissions? I think they're quite good for experience, aren't they? Claim rewards. Okay. Right, week 3. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Shit. Oh, hang on. Take that off. What are the other 2? Craft any 5 at yes. Yes. There we go. That's perfect. 1. So hang on. Is that 5? 1, 2. Oh, that's only 4. Oh, shit. You know, if you do a refresh, can you keep the ones you've got? Are you only re-rolling the others or not? In fact, how do you even refresh? That one there. Oh, wow. That's a really cool system, man. Oh, I really like that. I didn't even know about it. Open a total of 8 storage crates in any stronghold. Yeah, go on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah? Lovely bloody jabbly. Well, let's make some activators then, because I think I'm out of the adrenaline ones, aren't I? So let's make... Ooh. What does an adrenaline shot require? Let's make 10 of those. Let's make... I don't know, what do you reckon? 30 of those. Perfect. Blackfell Chester and get your crystals needed for tier 5. Okay, because I'm not level 40 yet, dude. Yeah, I'll wait to that until I ding 40 and we'll go up there. I wanted to see if I see what I finish this zone on, and then maybe we could go up there. Oh my god, they take a lot longer than I realised. I'll tell you what, shall I go and grab a little cheeky coffee? It's 12 o'clock, isn't it? Let's grab a coffee. I'll leave you there, looking at the beautiful lunar moon. Give me 1 sec. Alright, he's back. So when you say Blackfell chest run, is that just like a route through the Blackfell? Sort of just outside of Blackfell, like where all the shoppy thingy jinglies are. Is that a pro strategy, is it? Where did I die? It was gotta have been over there. Teleport. Let's do it. You're right, Tunahan. I think this exclamation mark drops, isn't it, dude? Enshrouded has been receiving a lot of love from the devs and is still not released. It has become a very good co-op game. Enshrouded is freaking awesome, dude. I'm really looking forward to Enshrouded. But to be honest, I really want to play some more RuneScape. I don't know what updates we've had for that, but I'd really like to carry on with RuneScape. I was thoroughly enjoying it. It puts a lot of ticks in a lot of boxes now, and I quite enjoy the combat as well, the parrying system. So we got two really good sort of. Oh! I'm so sorry, little Benny Rabbit. Start running around Blackfell as soon as I can these days. So is it just like really good for XP? Is it? Or I mean, I know Blackfell. Blackfell's the one where everyone used to put all the. I think I do anyway. That's the one where everyone used to put all the vending machines. Yeah. On the outside of it. Is that one? I love that bike. The bike is so cool. Quite a challenge the Eddie mob. Is that? Oh, is that the? I think that's the one that. Is that the one that Larian and Missy and I, or we all went and killed it in? Yeah, we had to kill it in the car, didn't we? Then we have to kill like an elite mob but from a vehicle. Is he the one near like a basketball court or something like that? Soul Mass Stamp. Oh, it's so good, dude. I actually got all the update emails. I think I'd be going in my spam box. And I just unleashed them back to my main inbox. Well, yesterday. I really like Soul Mass, dude. I really like Soul Mass. But it's so early in development. I just don't want to get too excited for it. It could be years away, right? Like years before we get a chance to play it in all its glory. And in a way, I'd like to experience it, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're saying there may be a wipe, there might not be a wipe. They're going to try hard not to do a wipe for a while. Blah blah blah. I don't know, dude. The trouble is when I play it, I find it really hard to play anything else, man. I really like Soul Mass. And that's in its current format. I mean, for me to say that, and I'm talking about its current, I mean, the devs call it a pre-alpha alpha, don't they? You know, they barely scratched the surface of what the game's going to be. And I already am totally head over heels in love with it. I mean, a lot of people have been given codes now, haven't they? Didn't they just do a dev stream where nearly everyone got a code? But for all intents and purposes, pretty much opened it up to the public, haven't they? No! I just don't believe how fast I'm dying with tier 1 gear, man. I'm like dead in seconds. Like literally like fractions of a second, dude. It's going to feel damn nice when we get into tier 5, isn't it? You've advanced a B. Hang on, what's that, Gas? With Enshrouded, you mean? Sorry. So chest runs get you quite a few tier 5 crystals. What? I don't even know what a tier 5 crystal is. Is that? Do you mean like for crafting tier 5 armor? Is that what they use? Crystals of some sort. The dog bots. The hound thing. I used to be able to kill the dog level 35 plus in tier 3, but I struggled this time. What is that? Because they've actually changed it, or they made the bosses a bit more difficult or something? Right, I've got to be careful here because I'm losing track of where I've been. I'm going to assume that is still part of this POI, is it? So there's got to be something in there, yeah? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Enshrouded. Enshrouded is... It's such... For me, a game that I really want to experience that I'm going to wait until it goes 1.0. I've waited this long. You know, we have streamed, haven't we? We chucked it up on stream a couple of... Well, quite a few times, actually. First when it came out. And then, again, a little while after, just to go and have a little poke around for a couple of hours. And I'm quite smitten by it. I really like the vibe of Enshrouded, and I think the building's going to be a lot of fun as well. But it's like I said, you know, I've played so many games, you know, V-Rising, Valheim are classic examples, where I love them, but I really wish I'd waited until they were finished, you know? I think I should start treating early access exactly as it is, and this is why I'm so hesitant with Soulframe, man. You know, buy into the early access, get granted early access, whatever. Play it for a bit to gauge whether it's the kind of thing that you know you feel like you're going to fall in love with, and if so, like, leave it. Wait, we'll let the devs you know, weave their magic. But Soulframe, oh dude, you know, every time I sit there, I'm thinking, oh, shall I? How much shall I play for half an hour? It's like, don't do it, dude. Don't turn on Soulframe, man. It's so addictive, bro. Their procedural generation systems for the dungeons are low. Like on stream, like I have to literally stop myself going back into the same dungeon. It's like, dude, you've already been there. Don't do it again. Yeah, but it's just different enough to make it feel like fun, you know. Imagine waiting for 7 days to die at one point. Yeah, and the thing is, and that's a really good example. See, some games, and Soulframe, this is where Soulframe sits. Soulframe's like right in the middle. Now, I know I'm doing the right thing with Enshrouded, right? And Enshrouded is more about... It's not so much about an evolution of the game, it's more about content addition, isn't it? Like, it's not like they've got to find their feet. They know what the game is. They've just got to make the content around the game. Whereas 7 days... You know, it's a totally different game, isn't it? You know, and I love the fact I've been part of that journey with the development team, you know, playing it and watching what they've done for so long. You know, the game now is totally different to what the game was when I played it in Alpha 5. So I've sort of played like 3 or 4 core versions. And I've played like all the alphas, really, bar 1, I think. And outside 1 through 4. So, but I'd say like the game's had certainly 3 core defining changes over the years. I've played like 3 games in 1. So it would have been a shame to miss out on that. And I can't help but maybe think like Soulframe might be the same. You know, the devs, they're not just about adding content, are they? You know, Soulframe's still so early. There's still a lot for them to fine tune, tweak. And like, maybe it would be fun to be part of that. To watch the polish and the content and the mechanical changes coming on board. But I think that's me just trying to kid myself into playing it. Because I do really want to play it. I think that's just a bit of mental gymnastics going on, to be honest, mate. I'd like to think they have, but I think it's just me being rusty in this game. This was a daily play, but with the StarCraft Chambers, I don't like playing when I've topped the StarCraft ladder for that period. Feels like, yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I mean, it's like I said, for me, I just enjoy killing things in this game. I just love third-person gunplay, and there's nothing else out there really at the moment. I mean, we were talking about the Division yesterday, weren't we? I love third-person, roly-poly, shooty games. You know, I always have done. I love Gears of War, Uncharted, you know, you name it, SOCOM. I like, but I know, but I don't know if it's in chat. I know, but does not like third person. But really is first person. He's not a fan of third. I'm kind of the other way. I love third person, man. I love, especially if it's a looter shooter, because I get to see my character. You know, I love to see my character and the guns and the weapons and the animations on him, you know. It doesn't mean to say I dislike first person. I love first person games. But when it comes to looter shooters, man, yeah, I like my being able to see my dude, you know, in the Division hiding behind cover and popping his head out, and I love it, dude. 7 days changes its mind every alpha. To be honest, mate, it got to the point where it's just silly now. As much as I love the game, you know, they've had their big paydays, and I think the dev team are a bit. I'm not going to get into it, man. I think they're a bit fucking weird, to be honest, mate. They always were, but after the debacle with Cardinals in, I've lost all interest in anything they've got to say, to be honest, mate. A bunch of just very unprofessional and adolescent bruised egos, I think, dude, to be honest. I don't really have much to do with them anymore. Yeah, not a fan of third person, but Division 2, you could probably give it a free pass, yeah, because it's just a good game, right? But yeah. See, what I love is things like Oblivion and Skyrim, you know, where I can go first or third person. But you've probably noticed I've hardly touched first person in Oblivion. I play almost exclusively third person. Just really enjoying it. Whereas Skyrim, I was always bouncing between the two. I looked again yesterday, actually, on the next to see if there's any interesting new mods for Oblivion. Don't think. Oh my god! That was so cool. You see the freaking RPG go over the back of my head then? Just sidestepped out of it, and it was totally by fluke. I didn't know it was coming in, man. That was neat. That's a good example of like third person. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have realised what had happened there in first. Breakpoint. Oh, dude, you've got to do it, Gimmer. Oh, dude, it's so much fun co-op, bro. Why are all the old games the best games? Once again, like I can feel my emotional sort of like happy place surging when you said that. Why don't Ubisoft make another freaking Ghost Recon? What the fuck is the matter with that freaking company, dude? Breakpoint is absolutely awesome in co-op, man. You can even play it as like a mil-sim light, dude.
Did you hear that?
There's something really cool about getting in a vehicle, like while you go to the fridge to grab a beer, right? While your mate is driving you to the next like objective, you know? I used to play the Chopper Pilot, man. We tried to use the chopper for everything, and we sort of like, you know, I mean, I play with a bunch of pissheads most of the time, but you know, light role playing it. That, you know, we're coming into a hot zone in a chopper, and we'd scoot over. I'd normally drop someone into a sniper position, drop the ground crew off near, you know, an infiltration point, and I'd then park up the chopper. It was also a tricky breakpoint though, because you could never quite figure out. Occasionally, the chopper would disappear, and we were never sure whether it was a time thing or a tethered position from nearest player. It seems to have different rules than the single player, so we were never sure. Like sometimes it would just not be there for extraction. The main third-person ones I hate are the ones where the character takes up a third of the screen. Oh, I do know what you mean. I do. Literally, I've got to admit, in Oblivion, the camera I think is too high. Is it too high or too low? I'm just trying to think about how it works. But there are times where if I'm using my bow in third person and I'm kind of shooting even remotely on an incline, I can't see shit, dude. It just completely blocks my field of view. I do know what you mean, but was Aliens Fireteam like that? Was it? Yeah, I don't remember it to that degree. I watched some ex-forces play Breakpoint and they kick butt. Oh, dude, Breakpoint is so good because you can turn off all the assists. You know, mini-map things and heads-up display elements and ammo count, so you can actually play it. You know, definitely as a, you know, to a point. I mean, a mil-sim light. You know, like I see you've mentioned armor. You know, it might not be quite to that level, but you can definitely play it in some really fun ways, man. We've got one of those little goober things around here. Look. Is that flashing faster? It is, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it's slowed down now. Where is it? Is it that way? That feels like it's slowed down, doesn't it? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh, dude. I was about to say, can he just go through that little bit of barbed wire fence in there? Oh, look at the little devil. He's off, look. Come back, Nobber. It looked like he trips over his own little feet there. Lovely jubbly boys, lovely. It's still flashing. Does that mean there's another one around? Oh no. Armor. What is there not a lot of people that play Armor now? It's Bohemia Interactive though, isn't it? They got a bit of a bad rep for a while, didn't they? So I know some people wanted to distance themselves from them a little bit. Not sure what the current state of affairs is, and I don't think it matters anymore. The money talks more, doesn't it? How is Armor these days? Right, so we've done that one. Let's go just and get that teleport. I was going to say, we'll go and get that teleport. Level 37, or do Blackfell. Blackfell is where, bro? Isn't this Blackfell here? Yeah. Yeah. Alpha Institute. What level is this? Level 37. Level 37. Where's the other one that I just saw? Level 37 and level 38 and level 30. So they're all level 37 around here, aren't they? Oh, decisions, boys. Do we go to Blackfell or not? Or just stick with what we do? Oh, I've dinged. I've dinged. We're level 41, boys. All right. So, where? Let's go to that. Teleport. Let's see if we can slowly work our way into getting the tier 5 stuff then. Let's go, boys. I was trying for. In order to keep the code. Well, it's not like they can take it off me now because it's Steam code. But in order to not get in trouble, I think I need to stream it for about an hour, and then I meet the criteria. Obviously, we're not going to get any money out of it. I think you need quite a few views and stuff. But yeah, we'll give it a bash. I'm quite looking forward to it actually. Does anyone here play Tower Ball? I need to make sure we are streaming on YouTube today, right? Because one of the lads can't watch the stream at work. He'll probably catch it tomorrow. It's not a friend, right? It's somebody just going through like Discords and stuff. But be interested in my opinion. So we go up that way. Oh Jesus! Then crashed into that one. The desert area actually looks a lot better than I remember it. It's not as bad. I wonder if they've been adding a little bit of detail to it. Sometimes I always felt like even this, you know, the little bit of foliage might have been missing on the sides of the roads. It just felt like endless, barren, meaningless, winding roads. At least there's a little bit of just detail to it, right? Yeah, I think I only need to actually stream it for an hour. You've got to be wondering if it's not. Did I say 90 minutes early? Did I, Mario? Maybe it's 90 minutes then. Oh, I probably messed it up. I always mess up the bounties, man. Always mess them up, dude. End up in the wrong category or forget to do something to flag it, and then oh well, you didn't meet the criteria, so now you're gonna blacklist you. Oh Jesus! Can we go through there? Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. Don't worry, I'll have a look. Squad. Oh, one of the squad devs used to come into chat. I can't remember his name now. He changed his name once, didn't he? Yeah, he used to come in. It's supposed to be really, really good, right? Like really, really good game squad. Has it ever taken off? You know, I know of it because one of the devs was in chat. Really good sound design. I know that. Where are we, guys? So we're carrying on up to. There's got to be another teleport near Blackfell. I suppose we could go in Blackfell, right? Pat, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. I hope I don't get Ed set, then Ed. I'm hoping this like little tea-towel thing works, man. Oh shit! Isn't that a major stronghold? There it is, isn't it? We don't want to be going near that. That's got one of them big elite dudes with a Gatling gun right on the entrance, and that's probably like a level 40, 50 zone, isn't it? Oof. Cheers, Pat. Thank you very much, bro. It actually does look a lot better than I remember the desert area. We just need more things out here, don't we, I suppose? It just feels like there's no real points of interest. It's such a vast area, but at least it doesn't look as bland as it did. This would be like a bridge we'll be building in a Roadcraft. Oh, that apparently wasn't the right way. Oh, the baking desert eat, bro. I'm going to get destroyed in Blackfell with tier 3 guns and tier 1 armor, aren't I? If it's completely futile, we'll do something else, but... I bet Mike knows all... Oh, Jesus. I bet Mike is a bit of a badass at this, isn't he? I bet he knows, like, a really cool route through it. Are we getting there? Oh, that's it. I haven't put a pin in the wrong place, have I? Jesus Christ. Every time I do that, it's like, why? It's just so much fun. Stick with it. Oh, Shades, thank you for the gifted sub to Hickey. How is Hickey, man? What's he up to these days, Shades? Is he gaming heavily, or? Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, really? Heavily play? Yeah, I've got some. All right, cool. Thanks for the tip, dude. Is there anything I need to? I mean, just you know, try and learn a route. I don't even know how things respawn. I've never paid any attention to things like that. You know, how fast boxes respawn, or how to maybe like entice them to respawning sooner. That was one thing. I think it was the 7 days that did that for me. I think that's, you know, I often used to talk about like how I used to be as a game. So I used to min-max. I used to be really into min-maxing everything. You know, if I was playing a role-playing game and there was a quest reward, I'd go straight on Google. Shall I take the sword or shall I take the mace? You know, which one shall I take? Which one's the better one? I always used to be like that. used to be obsessed with, like, you know, maybe not making a mistake, that fear of actually making an error. Take a sword on this, I need to find out there's an even better sword a minute later. But that was the best mace in the game, you know? I know I've missed out on it. And I used to, like, really freaking get anxious about things like that. And then I think when I was playing 7 Days and we started playing about with modding, it's like I saw how basic the sort of... I don't mean to be disrespectful to the game, but how basic the XML files were in terms of changing things. You know, once you start understanding the mathematics behind the heat map and stuff, it kind of took a bit of the, a bit of the magic away from the game, you know? Well, I wasn't aware of it at the time. At the time, it felt like a good feeling, but actually, it led me to playing the game in a way that was, I think, in hindsight, less enjoyable, to be honest. Is he still gaming though, Shades? I mean, does he still play video game? Or is he taking a bit of a break? He likes his Final Fantasy stuff. I wonder if he'd like that Claire 33 one, he Shades. Or Claire Obscure, as I should probably call it. Expedition 33. Not Claire 33. Right, okay, so... That was weird. There's the teleport. Let's grab the teleport. We won't do any questing or anything. Or should I? Maybe I should, actually. Claire 33 from France. Is that because you've got 32 other sexy ladies that you virtually date, is it, Cascal? Your little hobbit harem. A hobbit harem. Oh my god, dude. Henry Brown. Henry Brown always looks like he's a little bit vacant behind the eyes, doesn't he? I'll help. Okay. Right. So, where is the best? I assume we're going to come out, sweep through there and around, yeah? Is there anything over here? Maybe come out the west gate. Swoop around. You watch podcasts and videos more these days. I don't get a chance to watch much on YouTube outside of like the things like that one I linked yesterday about the What's It Tower in New York. I can't believe I've already forgotten the name of it. I'm fascinated by that sort of stuff. But time, it's still time and physics that I'm obsessed with at the minute, Shane. Oh my god, Jesus. I'm so sorry, Chris. Alright, I don't think there is anything in there, is there? I remember these big bad boys. These things, they're a nightmare. Level 45! I ain't got a chance against this shit in level 1, dude. These things are going to eat me. I should not have picked on him, should I? Because these things are the most aggressive mobs in the game, right? Oh, I actually feel like I'm going to get completely destroyed, man. I can see a crate up there. Is that what I'm after? Like any sort of lootable boxes, yellow or blue, and that's how I'm going to get my tier 5 crafting gear, yeah. So it's even giving me spooky music. Gear crate, nice. Jesus, wow. Good start. You go clockwise. Out of the main flood black say let's have a look. Clockwise. So out of the main gate. Where's the main gate? On this side. Oh, I know. It always is the main gate. Loot the motel across the road. Oh, Jesus. I've probably already gone wrong then, yeah? Gas station, hospital, garage, then underground car park. Run up the stairs to get the mythic crate. Jump down to the supermarket. House in the Eddie. Then government, the guild hall. Then boss on the basketball court. You're at the cafe now. So I've kind of, therefore I've missed out. Motel's across the road from here, is it? All right, let me try and do it visually. I'll probably end up deviating from yours. Where did I come in? So, well, I didn't even know I got here. I'm literally already lost. Oh right, yeah, there you go. So I came out of here. Jesus. Motel. So I'll do Calf Motel gas station. Because oh yeah, because there's... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? There is the exit, yeah? That's where I came out, just down there, yeah? So straight through, cafe, motel, petrol station. Let's see if we can figure a route out. Don't need to worry about it being super optimal, just for the first few runs. What's the rules on respawn then, Gimmer? Is it based purely on time? Like there's no way to increase the respawn rate? I'm not going to, you know, leave the area for X amount of time and it'll respawn, no? Are you getting on with the Expedition 33, Castle? Are you still playing it? I mean, because last couple of times I've asked you, you said you're about halfway through. I mean, you're still chipping away at it. Oh, I didn't. There's them. Wow, these are all lootable. You get so much stuff for just looting crap, don't you? Just like constant, yeah, battle pass this and freaking asterisms that. I didn't actually realise you could loot the chests, man. I should use my little click thing more often, shouldn't I? Mind you, to be fair, this is the first time I've been in Blackfell for God knows how long. Because I never stay on the server for long enough, do I? 4 hour timer. Oh, okay. So that's 4 hour real world timer, yeah? No way of cheating the system, though. 1 o'clock. Ah. So not even based on when I last looted it. Is that right? Like the whole... Oh, really? So the whole zone just resets at 9 o'clock. So I could loot at 8:58 and again at 9:02. Is that right, Gimmer? Oh shit, I've got a coffee. When did I get that? Oh my god. It's because I've moved everything so I can see my bloody health bar. I didn't realise that, Gimmer. So it's a static respawn. Interesting. Thanks for that, dude. Is that 9 o'clock like as in your time, Gimmer? So for me, like it's 12:42 here. So is this about to respawn in 18 minutes? Damn, that's actually really worth knowing. So I could just quickly log on at one of those 4 hour intervals and just do a quick Blackfell farming. Damn, dude. That's cool. We need an MMO like this, bro. We need a constantly evolving MMO. Jesus, they're taking some rounds, lads. I'm going to have to go back and get ammo. Wonder if we'll have enough to make a tier 5 gun. You know? Wonder how much I need to make my first tier 5 weapon. I think this game is one of the best games I've played in a long, long time. Like, really freaking awesome, dude. It just needs something, doesn't it? That I'll probably never get, because, you know, it's an interesting formula, but my god, like an MMO-esque version of this, man. I wonder if we'll ever get one. So we were saying to Wentex, wasn't it, yesterday, weren't we? You know, we get so many gobbos and magic user RPGs and MMOs, but we get so few with guns and vehicles, right? The one thing I can't do is be here at night. I will get absolutely destroyed here at night time. I'm not entirely sure I'm not going to get destroyed here in the freaking daytime. Fucking hell. You're right, saying. Yeah, Scotty, sorry. I need to install this. I think it's all right, man. We've got like permanent servers now, dude. You can just stay on the same server as long as you want. Fucking hell, dude. That's terrifying how many shots they're taking. Yeah, don't worry, Gimmer. Okay, now you're a good multi, so you're out shopping, having a chat on Twitch. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you a woman? I don't know any other bloke that could do that. It's enough to start trying to figure out what toothpaste to buy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You need to set aside a good hour down that oil. Too much choice, bro. There he is. He's probably got a mental... What sort of... Dude! What the hell, bruh? The girlfriend went to a fair yesterday. And she brought back... You know when they make the donuts actually in the machines? At like the fairs, the fates. And they're just like covered in like proper like sugar. And she brought me one back, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. My salivary glands just exploded, dude. It was so good, man. I haven't had one of those sorts of donuts in fucking ages, bro. I was a bit miffed. She only bought me one. I reckon she nobbled the others. You're right, Radio. How are you, man? There's no wipe. No, not at all. No. So the way it works is you join a server like you normally would, right? And it goes through the normal... Look at that, that's gorgeous, man. It goes through the normal, like, phases. And then back in the day, if you stayed on the server, I think it would eventually close after 30 days and you'd kind of go into a limbo until you chose a new server, right? What happens now is... once the server closes, you get put on what is known as a permanent server. So you might not stay on the exact server you were on, because obviously they can't just keep an infinite number of servers constantly staying open. So what happens is they kind of migrate you to a permanent server. And then you can just stay on there as long as you want, dude. Years if you want. Well, obviously if the game's still around. Which is what I'm thinking of doing, at least at the moment, like staying on this server, whatever the hell I'm on. I don't even know what I'm on. What server are we on? How do you even check what server you're on? Do you know? What's this? Claymore. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. You can just stay on it, man. You don't need to leave. But like I said, you might just get, you know, because they have to like condense the servers down. You can't have like 30 servers because like 30 servers have come to the end of their phase. And now you've got 30 servers with like 3 people hanging around on each one. So what happens is you all get merged into one kind of thing, don't you? So it has no impact. Any lootable objects, be it chests, trestles, or ground pickups, refresh on a global timer. The timer starts at midnight EST and resets every 4 hours. What's EST compared to me? If you loot, is that European Standard Time? If you loot anything, because what are we? Is that different? Is Eastern Standard Time different to Central European Standard Time? And is that different to British Summertime as opposed to non-British Summertime? Because even like Europe, it's still I hate time zones. If you loot anything at any time during the 4-hour window, it will be refreshed as soon as if you loot anything. Oh, so the individual objects, so it's not a zonal reset. Or is it? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not sure I can comprehend that. I've still got questions. Oh, no. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, no. I've just reread it. Now, that does make sense. Last time I looked at it, I had a Winky. That don't mean anything in 2025, mate. Come on. Open your mind, lad. We're not going there today, bro. To be fair, I was brought up by a group of very strong-willed women. Your mum, your dad, and 3 aunts. I learnt a lot of tricks. And so basically, you've been imbued with the ability, the female-only ability of multitasking. Jesus Christ, dude. You see, now they're all going to expect us to do it because you've proven that it can be done by a man. Great, brilliant. You made a rod for all our backs now, mate. Oh, Gimmer can do it. We're about 45 hours ahead, depending on the summer. So what are we actually, though? That's the point. What are we right now? So if I imagine it's 12 o'clock, so if I use 12 o'clock every 4 hours, what is that 12 o'clock equate to for me? Anyone got one of them calendar things? You know, world time converters going? I've actually got one. I've got one bookmarked, so I could probably have a quick look. Because I need to know for it for embargoes, you see. Son of a... Oh, it's lunar night, isn't it? That's why. There's no way I can survive a lunar night out here. Yeah, it is never going to happen, bro. We need to go home. Where the hell is home, dude? What? You can't... Hang on, what? You can't leave that server once it's a permanent server with that too? No, surely not, dude. What? Hang on a minute. What? Dude, no one told me that. Are you sure that's right? That's terrible. So I can't stay on this server? You gotta be kidding. What the fuck is the point then? I need to see that in writing, because that just makes a mockery of the whole thing. There might as well just not have permanent servers then. I thought I could just stay on this server, enjoy it for a little bit, you know, not have to worry about starting a new scenario. And then when the new map rolls out, I can just join it. That sounds ridiculous, dude. I need to see where it says that, man. That means permanent. So if I hadn't known that, I could have ended up looking at my character for future progression on the other parts of the map. That cannot be right, dude. It cannot be right, dude. Yeah, you get locked into a permanent server. That just doesn't make any sense, bro. It's completely illogical. It means that a person who ends up on a permanent server can never take that character, into the new map later this year. That just makes no sense. I saw an experiment where a self-proclaimed multitasker had to drive while on speakerphone and having to follow a car and answer questions while they threw beach balls out of the car in front of him. He had to dodge them. It's funny, he failed the test. Jesus Christ. That sounds awesome fun, doesn't it? We should do that. We should, when we buy Grumbodian oil, we should do, that sounds like a lot of fun. Like dodging beach balls. In a car. Fuck the multitasking shit, who cares? And we can pretend they're cannonballs. Yeah. It'd be like Mad Max. We can pretend we're playing like Mad Max. And if you get by a beach ball, like you lose a hit point. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. You can hang on the front of the car, Joshua, like that dude. He was the dude that hung around on Mad Max's vehicle in the game. Lurch, you know, the weird looking dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. Can't you buy a server job? I don't know. Well, not according to Ye. I just think that's ridiculous. If you're locked into that permanent server, then I just see like. I mean, that's like a really important bit of information, isn't it? I could have lost all my progress and never ever been able to see new maps if I didn't know that. I don't know, dude. It just doesn't make sense. I can't understand why they do it, because it doesn't matter, does it? It's not like staying on a permanent server helps you. You know, you can still only get a certain amount of asterism in a certain cycle. It's not like it used to be, where there was a cap on Starcrom per season. It's completely different now. So why would they lock you out of ever seeing future content? Are you on? How would I even know if I'm on a permanent server? Like, how do you know that? Does it say something somewhere? I don't even know what server I'm currently on. Is probably a better starting question. How do I know where I am? So you're telling me I need to leave this server then, yeah? Fuck. A new dawn ends in 27 days. So I'm safe on here for 27 days then, yeah? I am safe here, but after 27 days and 19 hours, I'm going to get migrated into a permanent server. And once that happens, I'm locked there. I need to see this in writing to see if there's been some misunderstanding, because that could be catastrophic for players that haven't read the small print. Like, I can imagine a rage quit, especially someone who spent a few £100 on the game, and suddenly finding they now can't take that character into the new map in September/October or whenever it is. You'd be absolutely fuming, wouldn't you? So I can't say anything like that on writing. They even called them non-shutdown servers, not permanent. Yeah, I need to read this, man. Are we jumping? Well, I'm thinking of staying on until the new map does, so I can enjoy a little bit of, like, endgame. But yet he's just thrown a right spanner in the works, man. About permanent servers. How clued up are you on all of this, Darth? Right, what do we want to make? We'll grab those. We'll grab those. Very nice. I was, like, really looking forward to, like, a little bit of a prolonged stay on here. Steel LMGs. Let's grab... We hit a bit of Star Citizen earlier, Darth. It was pretty bad, dude, to be honest, mate. You know, we managed to complete a loot, but it was rough, bro. There's no pretending it wasn't, mate. You know, to have all those issues in less than 2 hours was... Yeah. We ended up with... I think this is where you define the line between a realistic player and a copium player, you see. Everything was a little bit better after the server died and the replication layer enabled us to carry on. But it's all the problems that were happening before that, you know. It's, you know, yeah, it's great. You know, the replication layer maybe saved us, but... it still played like dog shit until it crashed, you know. Is that good enough? In my opinion, no, it isn't. But I can see how a copium fanboy could twist it. We'll definitely get rid of that now. Yeah, it was not the best experience. So I think next stream I'm going to go straight for the Geo. I think, dude. Well, we're a bit worried, Darth, because Yeti has planted the seed of doubt about permanent servers. That once, but let's go through it. Let's go through it. The suggestion is, all right, unless I've got this wrong, that in 27 days and 19 hours. So in other words, this was always the way it was, right? You join a server, you play it, and after the final phase ends, you have 30 days, yeah, before the server shuts down completely. And then you go into limbo, don't you? And, you know, you could stay away for a month, play another game, come back, and then you could choose a scenario to go to, couldn't you? I believe that's how it works. But now, at the end of 27 days and 19 hours, we believe we get transferred to a permanent server, don't we? Or do we have to choose? Oh, no, yeah. Once this scenario ends, the server will become a permanent one. Yeah. But yet he's added a bullet point here that suggests once you're on a permanent server, you can't leave. So that's quite a fucking serious fucking suggestion, right? Like, as in, I can never leave that server with that too. Now, that ain't the way it was sold to me, dude. And I've never read anything suggesting that you can't leave a permanent server. So I don't know. There's a little bit of a knee-jerk panic right now, dude. The only thing I can assume is there's an assumption that it's similar to Diablo's seasonal servers, where you can't carry over to new servers until the season rolls to Eternal Lands. I don't get you. We never roll into Eternal Land, do we? So I'm not sure what you mean by that. See, before, that's what happened. This server wouldn't become a permanent server. So after 27 days and 19 hours, we'd end up in Eternal Land, wouldn't we? And then we'd have to choose to go somewhere else. Or stay in Eternal Land. But that don't happen anymore, does it? After 27 days, 19 hours, I literally end up on a permanent server, don't I? Thing is, to me, it doesn't make sense. What has been suggested would be catastrophic to the whole game. It would be ludicrous. In which case, if they've done that, I think they've made a terrible mistake. But I just don't believe it until I see it, I think. You can leave at any time. Well, that's what I thought. Ravicado, it's definitely wrong because another video says that after 30 days, if you don't play at all, your character will be removed from the permanent server and go into it. Oh, there you go. There you go then. I think it's just been misunderstood. I was going to say it would be so catastrophic to the future of the game to do that, wouldn't it? Every conceptual progressive advancement would just be shattered, wouldn't it? You're going to have to show us then, Yeti, because everyone else is saying that isn't the case, mate. You're going to have to show us... You're saying from what I read, you need to show us what you've read then so we can all have a look at it, bro. I was led to believe that if you start a server and as long as you keep logging in at least once, yeah, which is the 30 days Ravocado's just said, yeah? So you can't stay on a permanent server unless you log in at least every 30 days, well, which is kind of... That makes sense, right? They can't just keep servers running forever if no one's playing on them, so that's totally fair, yeah? You're right, Simpsy. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to on the side of that just being inaccurate until I see anything to prove it otherwise. Because like I said, a very sort of conceptual sort of... You know, if you were looking at it from the point of how the game works rather than how you play it, you know, to take a step back from your playtime, it kind of shatters the premise and point of having a permanent server, doesn't it? It just makes no sense. It means your journey has literally ended. There is nothing else you can ever do, which it would be death to the game. It would literally kill the game overnight, wouldn't it? No one would ever go on a permanent server. It'd be like playing an MMO, but never, ever, ever being able to play any of the expansion packs. It would just be catastrophic, wouldn't it? Right, now, what time is it? 1:13. What's the weight looking like? 47. Should we just see how much we've got for it? Oh, hang on. I can't make tier 5 because I need to make a better bench, don't I? We need the advanced workbench, is that right? So if I get rid of that, yeah? Alright, so we're going to go to Cradle, we're going to go to Memetics, we're going to go to Crafting Benches, and we're going to have a look at Advanced Gear Workbench. Apply current... yeah, so did I skip something? I don't think I did. Alright, so what do I want? Build facilities. So advanced. So I need tungsten. Oh, right. I actually forgot about that. I need tungsten and aluminium as well, don't I? I conveniently completely forgot about that. Let's go and sort that out. We can teleport to Blackfell, yeah? Am I going to get tungsten around here? Let's go and have a look. The ultimate expedition failed. Oh, hang on, what do you mean? Hang on, what happened, dude? The ultimate expeditions failed? What is the ultimate expedition? I feel like I'm missing it. Shall I exclamation mark cheers you? Yeah, alright, thanks, MC. How are you? How's things? Tungsten and... Ooh, crafty. No! There's no way, bro. There's just no way. I need to get out of here. Oh my god, they're so fast as well. I can't knock the legs out, can I? Jesus, that would have been game over just from that one dude there, look. Is he just lobbed? Has he lobbed the lob? I need to get out of it. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Oh, ultimate expedition file. It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. You'd be absolutely heartbreaking. There'd be uproar. There'd be absolute freaking uproar. Can I shoot that? Oh my fucking dude! I should not have left home, should I? I should not have left home. So the thing is, every time I hit one of these, doesn't it count as... let's just try it. This is what causes them to spawn in it. Oh, I've died though, right? Oh, actually, does it count as being dead if you're using a... Ah, that's a good question, actually. If you use an activator, does that stop the respawns? Like if you die, you don't get any more lunar creatures, do you? I can hear a sheep. A ram. Did you get up to anything yesterday, Simpsy? I checked out a little bit of Ark Raiders, Simpsy. I don't know if that's kind of your jam. A little bit of like a PvPvE extraction. Oh my god, dude. Well, there's the answer to that question. No, it bloody well doesn't. There we go. Am I chasing? I also checked out Elden Ring Night Raid, which looks like, I don't know, it actually, I mean, assuming it's not jank-ass-tastic, which, let's be honest, From Software are not exactly known for their smoothness from a technological point of view, are they? The thought of them having... I mean, all their games have been janky as fuck on launch in terms of performance. I mean, look at Elden Ring. It was an embarrassment, right? But throw multiplayer into the mix. I can't imagine it's going to be great on launch. But, hey, you know, the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they brought on some actual skilled talent. I like the idea of it, though. And that's what matters. You get more yield. Oh, do you really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, it'd be alright if I was in the right level zone with the right level gear. I mean, to be fair, I have made a rod for my own back. I can't really blame the game. I'm wandering around in tier 1 armor in you know, the top area, you know. So, yeah, that was a challenge I set for myself to go from tier 1 all the way through to tier 5. And we're just getting there, aren't we? We are just getting there, so. Oh, so I'm going to need to, presumably, therefore, looking at that, I need to unlock another tier of smelting, do I? Bronze, forging, steel, electro, aluminium, yes, yes, alloy, yes, yes, tungsten, yes, yes. Don't really care about any of those. Stardust ingots, what are they for? Alright, yeah, it's like being touted as the next big thing. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like, this is the one, Simpsy. You know, this is where all eyes are going to be. This is like a Tarkov for the masses. You know, this is accessible. This is fun. This is great gameplay loops. You know, it really does seem to be almost too good to be true. But yeah, there's a lot of positivity around it at the minute. A lot of positivity around it. So I signed up for it yesterday. So sadly, I didn't realise it was already out and about. I signed up expression of interest on Steam, but I think it's too late for this weekend. So well, we'll just have to wait for the next one, perhaps. I wonder what you use Stardust ingots for, by the way. Does anyone know? Ingots are normally used for crafting, aren't they? So what would you need a Stardust ingot for? I won't bother making any of that. I'm bursting for a piddle. What time is it? 10 past 1. Let's repair. Oh, because I need the... Sorry, that's my fault. I was about to say, hang on, I can't repair. Who's nicked my workbench? that would be me. That was me who nicked the workbench, so I put it in my pocket. Alright, so we're going to smelt those up, and then hopefully we can make the workbench, yeah? I had a very lazy and sleepy day yesterday. My girlfriend had a really long day yesterday from about... When did I finish the stream? About 3:15, wasn't it? She had a doze from about... I can't remember. 4 till about 6:30, mate. I was actually like super quiet, creeping about, trying not to disturb her. She was very tired yesterday. Today seems to have started the same way. I had a bit of a lie-in, have you, Sims? First time I said to start. Yeah, I don't know how long they've been there, Gimmer, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think what you used them for. It looked a lot more approachable than Bungie's game. Yeah. The problem with Bungie's game is that's an art style that I just don't like. And I'm a very visual person. I look at a game and almost immediately I know if I even want to give it a go. Occasionally, I hate the look of something and get convinced to give it a go, and I'm proven wrong. Valheim being a really good example. But most of the time, I need to like the game I'm playing. I'm going to spend a lot of time staring at it. I don't want to look at like a hairy ass. You know what I mean? I really don't. And I'm going to be honest, the Bungie game it's not that it's, you know, art style's going to be subjective. I just don't like that art style. I really don't. It's like that film Tron. I can never watch that Tron. It looks like ass. Absolute hairy ass cakes. I'm just going to get a coffee. First thing I saw when I looked at the chat was, give a go, bollocks. Sorry, bollocks, I thought smoked bacon instead of normal. See, I'm not the see, you messed up, you're trying to multitask, weren't you? You buffed it, bro, this is catastrophic. I wouldn't care, mate, I'll eat either, bro. It's bacon, innit? Like, give a shit. As long as you don't put tomato fucking ketchup on it, because you're a fucking idiot, I'll be alright. Cyberpunk pushes the boundary for me with all the tech integration into humans. Marathon is just too much. Yeah, I can't even watch Marathon. I really mean that. I know it's a terrible thing. I probably miss out on a lot of really good games, but yeah, it's who I am, mate. I just have no interest in that game because of its art style. You know, you know, maybe I'll give it a bash, and maybe it's a great game, but you know, I've always said the same thing about MMOs, man. You know, if I'm going to spend a huge amount of time, what do I play an MMO for? To get loot, right? Yeah, all right, you play to have fun with your friends, but you can say that about any game, so you might as well just put that to one side for a minute, right? You know, I want to get a fat loot. I want to do a dungeon, have a laugh with my mates, and we'll come out of it with some fat loot. I need the loot to look good. I need to like what my character looks like, you know? That's pretty common sense to me, man. So I don't really want to play a looter shooter. You know, I'm not going to play a looter shooter where I look like fucking, you know, Dobby the fucking clan, am I? You know, unless you're into clans, in which case, what the fuck? Oh, it's banned, that's why. Yeah. The visuals are important, man. Well, at least they are for me, anyway. I've got no teas, boy. Why I got no teas, man? I can only make 5. Oh. Well, that answers that. Solves that little problem, doesn't it? Now we can press G, right? And I should be able to just get all my ingots out directly, yeah? And then hopefully I can make the advanced gear workbench. Which apparently... do I reckon? That was pretty good, didn't it? Lovely jubbly. Right, let's see if I can even make a tier 5. What's it going to be? Can I make a tier 5 boom boom? No, I'm shy. Some platinum crystals. Now, have I actually salvaged? Ah! Close, boys. Close, but no cigar. But damn close, though, right? In which case, I will chuck in a repair on it. You don't put tomato sauce on, but my lads do. I can understand kids. You know, kids are kids, right? Let them have their sugary shit. But if you're an adult and you put tomato ketchup anywhere near meat, yeah? Except for hot dogs. Hot dogs, tomato ketchup and mustard. That is the only time ketchup should ever be used. Outside of that, you're a heathen and you should be burned alive on a stake. No, don't retard that. Well, I'll get there, mate. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you, dude. Well, we've got a little challenge now, bruh. From tier 1 all the way through to tier 5. Gimmer's got me doing round and round Blackfell farms. Oh, yeah, all right. Okay, yeah. No, to be fair, on a hamburger, yeah, all right, I'll go for that. All right, there is a time and a place for ketchup on a hamburger. The cheap, nasty shit, frozen hamburgers on a barbecue with a bunch of blokes all pissed out of their face watching the football. Totally acceptable. A little bit of fried onion, a little bit of tomato ketchup. Let's be honest, the burgers taste like shit. Totally fair. I'm all right, mate. If you're the sort of person that puts tomato ketchup on a steak, we need to have a discussion. And by discussion, I mean a bullet in the head. The cocktail sausages that come... hang on, a cocktail sausage that comes in... I don't know. When you say cocktail sausage, I'm thinking about like a tiny little sausage on a little toothpick. And they don't come with ketchup. So I'm not sure I'm not sure if we know. What about if the burger has bacon on it? If you've got a burger with bacon, I think you're not allowed. Because that means you've put effort into it, right? So straight away, you're outside of lads having a barbecue, too drunk to care. You know? You've gone to the trouble of getting bacon, right? That's not the kind of thing you normally put on a barbecue, right? So I'd say you're already in a dangerous area. This is no longer a grey area. You're now looking at a firing squad. Yeah. I was thinking of making burgers tonight. I'm gonna make... Oh, I love lasagna. Oh, lasagna is so nice, dude. Hey, what do you have with your lasagna? See, I like lasagna so much, I never have anything with it. I just eat more lasagna. But I've always wondered, like, what would a normal person have with lasagna? See, I just, you know, I don't know. Is it commonplace? I mean, I can understand maybe a bit of salad, but like, why would I want to do that? I could just have more lasagna, right? And if anyone, fuck. If anyone says tomato sauce, I'm permabanning them. Fuck. Technically, you said it before I made the rule. God damn, that was a close one. People use tomato ketchup as a sauce for your pasta. What do you mean? Like, so if you're doing like pasta, like a tomato pasta, like you use tomato ketchup? Why? Why not just use like tomatoes? Tomato ketchup is just used for like food that tastes like shit to try and add like something to it, innit? It's something like sweet and nummy. It's literally there for shit food, like cheap ass hot dogs and cheap ass burgers, right? You wouldn't put it on anything else, would you? Because it just destroys the flavour. It'd be like the sort of thing a vegan would use to eat a sausage. So they don't have to taste the... It's literally there to remove all the other flavours in the meal, isn't it? So it's just a gob full of sugar, right? It's just a massive... And that's what I do give it. I fucking love lasagna, mate. I like anything that's kind of minced beefy, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I love lasagna. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. There's a poll? A poll for what? What sauce with bacon? All right, how do I do this? Let's have a look. All right, I'm just going to warn you now. If you vote for ketchup, I'm going to keep a close eye on it, and I'm going to ban you. It's it has to be brown sauce. It has to be. Like, you'd have to be fucking insane. I mean, I suppose the question is, what sort of shitty bacon are you eating as well? You know what I mean? Are you eating like nasty, you know, that thin bacon? Like the thin bacon, like if you drop it, it just like becomes like a blob. Or you're talking about like proper rashers as well, man. You wouldn't take a nice rasher of bacon and murder it with tomato sauce, would you? Maple syrup? What is maple syrup? Is that the stuff like you Americans put on your pancakes? Because your pancakes are different to ours anyway, and I really like them. As in, I like both. But I quite like those little mini pancakes America does. Is maple syrup, is it really just like a sweet... Is it just like a sweet syrup? Is that literally all it is, yeah? UK bacon's weird injected with water. I don't know. I get Danish bacon. Is there a difference? All meat's injected with water, to be honest about cows, because that's how they get away with selling you less. So if you've ever bought a chicken breast, they literally inject it with water to make it weigh more so that you think you're getting more chicken, but you're not. You're just paying for water, aren't you? Yeah, HP sauce. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't think you have to put any sauce on bacon, to be honest. But if you're going to use a sauce, because I think sometimes, you know, especially if you're doing like... what do they call it down Weatherspoons? What's it called? The all-day dinner or whatever it is. You know, the all-day great big dinner, you know, where you've got a bit of sausage, a bit of bacon, a little tiny bit of steak, you know? And a lot of it isn't the best, is it? So sometimes, you know, a nice little dollop of HP sauce on the side of the plate, so you can dip a little bit in it. Same with, the same with mustard, innit? You know, you're not lathering it in HP sauce. But yeah, HP sauce is awesome, dude. HP sauce is really nice. Turkey lasagna? No. Wait, is that just like ground up turkey instead of ground up mince? No, but I'd definitely try it, dude. I'd definitely try that. Maple sap. Is that lit? What the fuck? What, from a maple tree? What, maple syrup is from a tree? I thought it was just something like it was invented in Canada, and it was just like sugar. That's shocking, dude. Brown has won. Brown, of course it's won. Of course it has. I'd be seriously disappointed in this community if the ketchup heathens outweighed the badass big dicks. You know what I mean? I mean, it's HP, isn't it? I mean, all right, Americans might put A1 on, all right? I'd even say Daddy's. You know, Daddy's has got its place, you know? I'd be all right with Daddy's. But as long as it ain't fucking red. Yeah, all right, I'm the same as you, SCR. I'm exactly the same, mate. It's a token gesture. A smidgen of HP, yeah? Definitely, bro, yeah. An honourable mention to horse lasagna. I'd try it. I'd absolutely try it, bro. 100% I'd try horse lasagna. I've never really thought about lasagna with different meats. I quite like the idea of a turkey, though. I can see how that's probably quite nice, actually. I think. I don't know. Might be horrible. I'd give it a go, dude. I'd give it a go. Oh, he's coming round, boys. He's coming round. Oh, I was saying SCR, you might not have caught it. I tend to use HP and mustard, right? When I'm having one of those big breakfasts. And it ain't the best bacon. It ain't the best sausage. It's the nasty ass. Normally you get a bit of steak, don't you? And it's like, what? The size of a freaking tablespoon, innit? And you got to chew it for half an hour. Yeah, that's when I use the HP on things like that, you know? If I'm having a nice bacon cob, like you say, I might just add a little drizzle. Just a drizzle. A Gordon Ramsay. A flash of HP, mate. It's like Branston pickle. A little bit of pickle. A little bit of pickle on the cheese, right? Just not a lot. Just a little, dude. And that's my point. That is my point. That's why ketchup is you wouldn't use it. Because it's just shit. It's there to make things that taste like shit edible. That's the only purpose of tomato sauce, isn't it? It's sugary, it's sweet, it's bright red. It's, you know what I mean? It's like what vegans would put on meat if they had to eat meat. I'll add a shit ton of pepper too. Yeah, I must admit, I like a... To be honest, mate, I think I might have an issue with pepper. The girlfriend definitely does. I like a crack of pepper on just about anything, bro. Do you know what I mean? Pepper's nice, isn't it, dude? Fresh ground pepper, black pepper. Or even mixed peppercorns. Very nice, dude. Yeah, a breath of HP sauce. Who picked ketchup? How many ketchup heathens? Who we got to ban? I don't know if I can ban a mod. This is a paradox now, isn't it? You know what I mean? Maybe gotta make an exception here, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I remember some Jimmy Kimmel thing that was done around A1 sauce. So what is A1 sauce? Because we get it in the UK. A1 sauce is basically an American steak sauce. Is that right? Yeah. I have had it. I've definitely had it. Because I know Weatherspoons used to have it. If I remember... No, I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because I think I'm getting confused with Daddy's, but I'm sure I have had A1. I'm sure I have, dudes. But Daddy's is a bit fruitier, isn't it? HP, I would say, is quite an adult taste, and I think you know what I mean. If you were, you know, Daddy's is a fruitier tang, innit? HP is it's quite strong, isn't it? I mean, HP sauce is pretty potent, man. It's a very, like SCR said, it's a very strong flavour. You can easily overpower your, you know, the taste of your Danish, right? Reality's imploded. It's just, Never been a fan of brown sauce. Yeah, I mean, I don't use... I bet I don't even get through a bottle of HP sauce in 2 years, to be honest. Probably more. Yeah, I just really don't use a lot of it, man. I tend not to use a lot of sauces. I like them. I like it. I like a dash of Worcester. I like a bit of HP, but I don't think they're meant to be. That's what ketchup, you know, they spray it all over their chips, don't they? They're monsters with tomato ketchup. What was that, Josh? Was he? The British people use Worcester sauce. Yeah, you bet your ass we do, dude. Worcester sauce is fucking gorgeous, bro. If you like cheese on toast, a splash of Worcester sauce is gorgeous, mate. A lot of people add it to all sorts. I know people that add it, a splash of Worcester to tomato soup and things like that, man. Worcester's nice, bro. Worcester's really nice. We're quite a big fan of that, aren't we? Well, what else do you guys use Worcester sauce on? I think my dad used to put a splash of Worcester sauce in things like his, what's it called? Shepherd's pie. What's the other one? Shepherd's pie and... Shepherd's is lamb, innit? Well, what's the beef one? You've got shepherd's pie and something else, innit? But yeah, the people put it in like chilies, anything with minced beef. I think people put a dash of Worcester sauce in spag bowls, chilies, shepherd's pie, whatever the other pie is, pies. You know, a little splash of Worcester. The kibble stuff hits the streets and we're handing out bottles of A1 sauce to the children, telling them that that'll help them in school. The kids' faces were hilarious. What the fuck? So you were saying that it was creeping into classrooms, but the seesaw kept saying A1 as opposed to AI. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I don't know what you're on about then, Doc. Oh my god, dude. You don't do mustard, Groovy? Yeah, I like a bit of Coleman's. You know, for cheap hot dogs, man. But I also like Dijon. Dijon mustard's lovely, dude. Dijon's ever so nice. Like I said, just a smidge, though. Just a smidge. Mayo's gorgeous. Yeah, mayo's really nice. Did I really? I actually got a microwave, did I? I thought you'd actually seen like some dude running around holding a, you know, like a Philips microwave or something. Look how much. Jesus Christ! I need a big dick gun for him, mate. Look at that. I think it's just like eating that ammo, dude. Oh my god, they're so strong. All right, we cannot. We just need to get in and loot, man. We just need to get in. Worcester sauce crisps. Oh, Walkers used to do Worcester sauce. Were they in like what was the colour pack for Worcester sauce? Was it like a purple colour? Is that right? Aren't they normally like time limited? You can't normally buy them, can you? Or can you? They used to do a Walker's French fry Worcester sauce as well, didn't they? If I remember. May the sauce be with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Caskell. The actual fuck, dude. This is not the sauce. There's a pandemic in chat. Everyone leave quick. Put Simpson and Caskell in quarantine. They've gone high on tomato ketchup. It's a sugar rush like back when they were kids. Too much Ribena and tomato ketchup. They got all fucking mental oriental now, mate. The French fries, they were, weren't they? They were really nice, man. I used to love French fries. Well, I still do love French fries, man. Only problem with French fries is you only get about 6 sticks in them now, don't you? I think you get more in chipsticks than you do French fries. Look at that. Look at the decals on that. I like crisps. I'll eat crisps all day long, mate. Love them. Absolutely love them. Anything crunchy and crispy. Watsits are gorgeous. The only problem with Watsits, I guess it's the same with Doritos, isn't it, man? They're I'd say Watsits are 10 times worse even than Doritos, aren't they? You know, your cheesy orange stained fingers. You gotta be ever so careful you don't get your fingers like moist, don't you? Otherwise, you're gonna look like a 40-a-day smoker after a packet of Watsits, isn't you? Oh my god. You eat them hands free. You lift it on twice, you just like shove your just shove your shove your gob in the bag, yeah. I love it, dude. They're really nice though, aren't they, mate? Really, really nice. Watsits are banging, bro. Like a fucking horse, mate. Oh, dear, man. The co-op. Yeah, there's co-op. Yeah, I normally choose the cash machine. They've got their own branded giant barbecue flavour. Oh, I don't like barbecue flavour, Simpsy. Yeah, I don't like barbecue flavoured things. I'm really not into it, mate. Yeah, that's not really my bag. You know, my jam, bro. I don't like... Barbecue sauces have always bothered me. I'm sure like America's got like some really nice ones made, but to me, the idea of a barbecue flavour, it doesn't exist. What is a barbecue flavour, man? You know, when I barbecue, I might be putting a glaze on something. It's the smoky. I always find the barbecue stuff, it's just like sweet. I don't really like it, mate. It's the same with coffee. I don't really like coffee flavoured things. I love coffee, but I don't really like, you know, like a coffee flavoured chocolates. Does that make sense? So I probably wouldn't. I don't think I'd try them, to be honest, mate. Has anyone tried those salt and vinegar Minecraft branded Doritos? I could. No, but I'd give them a bash. Salt and vinegar Doritos. Do they even normally do salt and vinegar Doritos? I'd totally give them a bash, mate. Yeah, it's the one flavour I'm not a fan of, Simpsy. Apparently, this is interesting. Apparently, when I was a kid, I obviously very rarely would have a McDonald's, right? But my dad, if I stayed at my dad's, he'd occasionally treat me to a McDonald's. And apparently, I used to like chicken nuggets with a barbecue dip. And to this day, I could definitely eat chicken nuggets with a barbecue dip. But you know what I'd do? I just wouldn't have the barbecue dip. I'd just eat the chicken nuggets, to be honest, mate. Oh, God, Revels. Were Revels the ones that had, like, the... They were the horrible ones, weren't they? Because you had the nice ones, like the toffee and the peanut, and then you get the one that was a ball of putrid orange jizz, right? And if you were really unlucky, the coffee one, right? Is that Revels? I just like the taste of cooking on a fire. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I watched a dude on YouTube yesterday, right? He was told, you know, like you can cook things in sand, right? So you get superheated sand and you can cook things in it, right? He tried to cook chicken drumsticks in salt. It didn't end well. So you got a big pan with like 5-6 tubs of salt in it, right? Superheated the salt, so it went a little bit brown, a little bit discoloured, right? Then he put in the chicken drumsticks and buried them in the salt. Yeah, it didn't work out well, mate. It's a limited green creeper colour pack for Minecraft. What's this? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, because of the movie. You're right, Dexy. It's free, dude. Once it's completely free, mate, so you might as well just shove it on, download it, and give it a bash, mate. It's a really good game, dude. In fact, I need to get console. I need to get my... I'm really trying to get some rare... Well, not rare. My tier 5 crafting ingredients. Can I get my crafting ingredients only from chests, or can I get it from like smelting down this region's loot as well, like microwaves, or can I only get them from the lootable chests? Yeah, do you know what I mean, Simpson? Like, what is barbecue flavour? You know, to me that doesn't make sense anyway. You know, there's no such thing as a barbecue flavour. The closest I can think of is if it had a smoky, but then you've got smoky anyway, right? You know, barbecue, you know, a lot of people put all sorts of things on steaks, you know, honey glazes and minted sort of chops and things, don't you? And really the barbecue is just about the smoke, right? And I very rarely find that a barbecue sauce is a smoky infusion. To me, it tends to be like quite a sugary... I don't know, like well, just sugar really, like a sweet thing. I love chicken nuggets, mate. Yeah, I watched the making of chicken nuggets in a factory, one of these hidden camera things, and that still wasn't enough to put me off chicken nuggets, mate. You can put all the chicken buttholes, rectums, and putrid, like decaying flesh. I don't care, mate. I still love chicken nuggets, mate. There's something weird about a chicken nugget. I've seen a salt bait fish. Yeah, yeah. I don't know whether that's this dude. Literally put a giant pan of salt and tried to superheat it and then cook his chicken in it. Yeah, it didn't go well, mate. I can get it from things we scrap. Ah, nice one. Cheers. So it's not a waste of time looting everything, then, no. I don't just need to beeline for the. Yeah, so I do need to do the chest, but... Oh, nice. What time is it? 1:38. We're going to do... have you ever heard of Towerborn, Simpson? We'll do a little stream of Towerborn. Bit outside my normal style of game, but... It looks like a bit of a modern take on those classic side-scrolling beat-em-up games. How you doing, SCR? How are things, man? Nice to find a man after my own heart when it comes to, you know, bacon and sauces, bro, you know? Is it worth me going over there? Is there anything in the car park? We're going to have a look. Let's have a gambers. Let's have a gambers. We got anything up here? I seem to remember this was just a vacant rooftop. Oh, no, it wasn't. Are you supposed to shoot the one that's got the screen or not? I always felt like there was more finesse to this one. Oh, shit! That was a bit unlucky. Right on 4 o'clock, look. Oh, my God. I'm doomed. I'm out. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. Jesus, man. That would have been a real shame, wouldn't it? Bang on 4 o'clock, man. Like, literally right on the nose, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're coming up looking for me, look. I need my goober out. I need a heal. Should we just do a manual? I bet he put tomato ketchup in that soup. Asshole. Epic got a Star Wars sale on. Is there anything in the Star Wars franchise that's even worth buying? What the hell is that? What's that, guys? Anything I can do with that? About that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the only one I can think of off the top of my head that's been launched in recent years. I mean, I can't imagine Star Wars Outlaws. Maybe, if it's on a really good discount. I mean, I quite liked it, but I still don't know if the combat's been revamped. Squadron's only really if you're playing in VR, to be honest, dude. I mean, I'm sure, don't get me wrong, you know, I'm sure it's a fun game out of VR. But I'd only get it if you got a VR headset, to be honest. It kind of takes the best of Elite Dangerous and the combat. I'm not sure, you know, you wouldn't be better off just playing Elite Dangerous if you can play on a TV screen, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe. I know what you mean. The silo where they follow you, but... Yeah, I think you're right. It is. They're very pretty, actually. Like, really pretty. Look at that. Like, really high resolution, isn't it? Thinking of getting the Quest 3. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I assume you can play that on Quest 3. I don't really know much about Quest 3, dude, to be honest with you. I mean, well, what else have you got in the Star Wars franchise these days? I mean, you got Outlaws was recent, Squadron before that. What else? I mean, you've got what's the one with the ginger lad in it? There were two, weren't there? Fallen Order, but PC performance in both of them was absolute trash cakes, wasn't it? I mean, the first one's still unplayable in my opinion. I'm not sure if the second one's any better. They actually did it really cool, don't they? I really like the design now. You wish it was on console? You and me both, mate. I've got some friends that would love to play this with me. I think we'd have some really freaking awesome Friday, Saturday nights on this, man. I mean, so sadly, I don't really get a chance to play it on those periods these days, but I'll tell you what, if it had been out like, 18 months ago, Friday night, this would have been a banger of a game to do dungeon runs. It's out on mobile, so the fact it's not out on console I find incomprehensible, but it could be largely, maybe it's something to do with the monetization of it through microtransactions exclusively as a free-to-play, but you wouldn't have thought there'd be any issues with Sony or Xbox on that, would you? It's not like it'd be the only game doing it, so it does. It surprises me as well, JM. I mean, fingers crossed one day maybe, right? There's got to be a reason why it's not on console. And I really don't know what that reason is. Maybe they just wanted to get it in a more fleshed out state. Get that third map up and running. Get the mobile variant out, which is obviously going to be a huge income for them. And then phase 3 will be console. I mean, you've got to assume they're planning on it, right? I mean, they've added controller support, etc. I don't know how good it is, but... I mean, it's a definite income for them, in my opinion. Because it's a solid bloody game, man. Very pick up and play. Definitely the kind of thing that, a few lads playing together, whatever. Have a bit of fun with, right? Have they ever mentioned it? It's an interesting question. I mean, have they ever actually mentioned console? We can't be the first people that have suggested that, right? The dev team must have been asked questions about it. I know Derek's always been quite open to discussions with the community, hasn't he? It's already out on mobile, JM. It's already out on mobile platforms. That came out last week, dude. I'm a bit gutted because obviously my phone, I assume I have downloaded it, I'm not trying to boot it up yet. I don't think my phone will play it. I've got quite an old phone, but one of the lads has got these new, is it the Samsung S25? So he's got it all downloaded, ready for me to have a bash at him. I didn't get over to the pub yesterday. I normally pop in before I head out and say hello to everyone, but I was running so late yesterday I just didn't get a chance to before work, so... Yeah, let us know, SCR. Yeah, I reckon it's going to play really well. I just have a feeling this game is going to translate very well to a mobile experience. And I think it will do really well as well, to be honest. It's crazy it's on mobile. Yeah, it is. Literally last week, wasn't it, guys? Like middle of last week or early last week? Or this week, sorry. Yeah, it's only Sunday, right? So yeah, week just gone, I'm sure it launched. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in fact, if you get a chance, SCR, I mean, please don't go out of your way, mate. But if you've got one of those like little setups where you can use a normal controller, or one of those ones, like they look quite cool. If I had a fancy phone, I'd probably buy one. But the ones where you make your phone into like a Switch. So it's like a piece of plastic with 2 Joy-Cons, and you pull it apart, and you put your phone in the middle, don't you? I bet it would play wonderfully on something like that, mate. I mean, that would be freaking cool, right? Where else can I go? I feel like I lost track of Gimmer's route. I feel like I got somewhere up here, didn't I? Because the basketball court is... I know there's something over the basketball court area, isn't there? This a mobile with a dual shock in Bluetooth mode. Yeah. Let us know if anyone has a bash of it. You got a nice phone, SCR. You got a fancy one. I've got an A71. I really don't think it will run it. I mean, it's allowed me to install it. But I assume I've got to link my account and everything, and I didn't want to make a mistake, you know. So I'll do it when I've got a bit more time. So still wipe your progress. If you want to. So if you want to move to another server, you can. Otherwise, you just don't do a permanent server, dude. We were just talking about that earlier. So you can just stay on the same server if you want. Like, forever. Obviously, if there's no one else on the server, they'll migrate you down. It won't make any difference. Pixelate, is that... I don't know what that means, SCR. I really don't know much about mobile phones, bro. It is a Pixelate like one of these new fancy super-duper Snapdragon 8 things or whatever they're called, mate. You know, I've got an A71, dude. It's like, what, 5 years old, I think? I don't think it's up to playing modern day sort of third-person shooters. I wouldn't have thought. My lad's got a Razer mobile thing. Used it to play Stardew whilst in hospital. Is that the one where the phone goes in the middle? Because Razer do make one like that, don't they? It's about 120 quid in it. Jesus. Best processor choose. What do you mean, Dan? What do you mean, bro? Are you talking about CPU or something, or you couldn't get a controller to connect? Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to use like a Bluetooth-enabled controller, shouldn't you? And you just connect to your phone via Bluetooth. Jesus, I know it's slow TTK on these because of like the gear we've got, but damn, it makes it freaking good fun, dude. Oh, but I've got a load. Do you want me to have a look? Yeah, I'll have a look. It's probably a bit late for you now, mate. I haven't used a single one of my mimetic specializations, dude. I've got all 10 sitting there, I think, or whichever ones I've got unlocked. Anyway. Using the Shadow tool on my phone with the controller is sweet. I get PC. Oh, I was going to say, because you can play anything with Shadow, right? So you could literally play any game that you can play on PC via Shadow, yeah? You definitely see where it's all going, SCR, can't you? You know, once things like price, performance, and especially when it comes to latency, are a thing of, you know, the technological distant past. You can see where it's all going, dude. Everything digital. Everything streamed. Own nothing. But, you know, as consumers, we'll probably like, yeah, well, the thing is, I can do what I want, where I want, on whatever I want. And that's the price I'm willing to pay, you know, for a fully digital ecosystem. You know, where I don't own the hardware, I don't own the software. It's inevitable, isn't it, mate? Absolutely inevitable, dude. You know, you can deny it all you want, but, you know, it's not you that's going to be doing it. It's going to be future generations. There's no doubt in my mind that's where it's all going. Well, we know it's not me. It's just the way it's going. End of story, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Isn't this where Big Boy normally hangs out? Jesus. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock again, that's why. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a nice build. I like that. That's like a chunkier version of mine, isn't it? I like that design. That looks really nice, actually. Bigger footprint than what I've got, which obviously allows some extra options, doesn't it? Is that what it's called? The Razor Kishi. The Razor Kishi. How much do you spend on it, Simpsy? They're quite good from what I've heard. I don't think I've ever... No, I've never even seen one in the real world, I don't think. I don't think I have, anyway. I've seen, like, non-Razor ones. But I don't think I've ever seen the Razor one itself. What's this? So what, the girlfriend's out and about, isn't she? Right, should we have a bash at this Towerborn then, guys? What do you reckon? I'm not sure how I need to do this. Some things are inevitable. Inevitable betrayal! 15-minute cities. It took me 15 minutes to walk to Tesco's. Won't work down here. Oh, I've heard about these 15-minute cities. We had a chat about this not so long back, didn't we? This is where everything's within a 15-minute walk, yeah? That you could possibly need, yeah? Well, that sounds like a good price. Was that brand new as well, Simpson? That sounds really good. Alright, how do we do this then, lads? How do I do this? Let me change all this. No, I'm gonna need to use my other controller, aren't I? I want to try this. How do you spell Towerborn? Is it O-R-N-E? I suppose I should really come out of this first, right? Oh, why is it not closing? How do I exit the game? Right, let me say, boys. Let me say. Towerborn, play. And then I need to change the category. Oh. Towerborn, there we go. Done. And then if I manage bounties, start tracking. I think that's right, guys. I think that's right. Right, let me get my. Oh, hang on, it's probably next to me. Hang on. This is gorgeous. This is as far as I got. This screen, I got it installed yesterday. Look how beautiful that is. I love this kind of art style, man. Yes, but this is hashtag sponsored. Does the stream title say something about sponsored? Because you have to be very careful with that, don't you? If I click bounty, it should automatically do it. So it's supposed to do my title for me, and I don't like changing it in case it's. Oh, well, we didn't track it properly, Grumble. It does, good. Thank you. Because of stuff about... Oh, is that too loud? Is that right? About permanent servers and stuff. I decided to log into once human. Not been on there since late Feb. My server's ended, so I've gone to Eternal. That's right, yeah. Nowhere does it state that my character will be locked to that server. Yeah, it's so illogical. Press A to start. I'm pressing A and nothing's happening. Is that because maybe I should quit the game and boot it up with the controller on? Hang on. Yeah, some games don't like it when you turn the controller on after you've started, do you? I'm sure that's not a bug. Okay, boys, okay. Xbox Game Studios. I'll let you know tomorrow, Jabosher, if you're around. I assume I'm around, actually. Got a busy day tomorrow. Right, X to start. Hey, there we go. Finalising hotfix process login, some playfab, checking logins, measuring latency, doing all the things. Exclamation mark, cheese. Ah, Jesus. It's so beautiful, dude. It's so gorgeous. Update 6. More looter, more broad. I'm going to be so bad at this, guys. I'm telling you right now. I haven't played anything like this for like... Well, I don't think I've ever played anything like this. Yeah. Body, voice, skin, head, hair, eyes, mouth, details. Cool, man. Name. Nice. Yeah. Body. Is there any difference? Voice. Yeah, I like 4. Skin, whatever. Head. Does it matter? Hair. Let's go for... Have I chosen a male or a female? Oh my god, there's millions of hair. Let's go for... I'm feeling... Oh yeah, that's nice. Eyes. Height. Can I choose colour? Yeah, they're quite nice. Go for that. Can I change the colour of eyes? You don't see colour? Is the colour anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, iris details. Size, edit colour. Let's go for a nice green. Oh, bit bright, bit dark. Let's go for green there. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Mouth. Yeah, whatever. Detail. No. Name. Okay. Let's see if we can get Grumble. Which name set you can't change? Just make Grumble is the name you want. That's not the hair I chose, is it? I'm sure that's not the hair I chose, bro. Oh, maybe it was. Oh god, that was a terrible. Oh, I can. Okay. What do you reckon, boys? I'm not. Oh. Nah. Can I have a bald head? Can I have a bald head? What about... what about that? Hey, it looks like... Hey? It looks like a... What do you mean, baldy locks? There we go. That's like a Tintin-y haircut, isn't it? Oh, there you go. That's like me now. Edit colour. Have I got a different haircut? Hang on, what? Hang on. Why is his eyebrows not changing? Oh, you can change eyebrows as well. There you go. It actually looks alright like that. That'll do. I'm quite happy with that. So, are we ready to rock and roll? Oh, look at him. What a dapper dude, man. Save and exit, yeah? Nice. Okay. Let's have a look. So beautiful, dude.
After centuries of darkness and fighting for survival, humanity longed for a place of learning. A place of prosperity. A place protected from the monsters that roamed this land.
Monsters?
We called it the City of Numbers.
Well, this is already better than anything Bethesda have ever done, isn't it? What? We're under attack, boys! Man the ketchup cannons! Oh, look at that badass. Oh, he looks bad, dude.
That old dream, gone in an instant.
I want to look like him. I want to look like a big
Our
dwarf
only
dude.
hope for survival was to seek sanctuary here, in the Belfry.
This is cool.
Since that day, the Aces are the Belfry's deathless defenders.
I want to look like him. He looks a badass. I want to be a paladin.
Without
But
them,
we get to kill furries.
there'd be no hope at all.
What? Did we just look? What happened to my sound, bruh? Take a hand. I can't hear anything. Hello, Paloma. My name is Paloma. This is Mirror. Hello, this is Mirror. Epic noises in the background. Fine for that. Right, let's go. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Let me. Sound settings. Okay, let's see if we get the sound back. Why have we not got sound? I think we've got sound back. We got sound back. Controller movements. Left stick, wiggle it about. WASD. Yeah, we're no old man keyboard player. Oh shit, that's cool. All right. So left, right, left, right. Oh, okay, what's all this then? 5. I've got like. Whoa. RB. I've got a shield. Shield. What does the 5 mean? You don't remember any of this, do you? Unfortunate, but not uncommon. Okay. Before you go, tend to your wounds. Okay, tap up to use the Mendes flask and heal. There's a limited number of flasks uses per mission. Interacts with Mendes shrines. Okay. All right, so up. Oh, that's what that number 5 was. I'm gonna go around him. I'm just gonna practice my. Look at that. Look at the skills, lads. How do I attack? Jump. Oh, we got a roll button. We got there. It's okay. It's goddamn gorgeous, isn't it? It's okay. We need to get to the belfry. I want to go home, Mummy. I've eaten too much ketchup. My tummy really hurts. It's your fault, Mummy. Daddy said eat HP only. You're a shit mum. Keep them coming, for I cannot be defeated. Okay. Talk to Courage, LB. Ace, come to heroically join me in a gobbo massacre. Gobbos, boys. Oh shit. I can talk about the art of battle all day. I think we could probably get rid of my name, maybe, right? It's a bit in the way, isn't it? And here comes our training dummies. Light attacks are usually. Oh god. X to perform a single light attack. X to continue to perform a light attack combat. Okay. What? Jesus. Oh my badass. Oh, game over, dude. We just wreck him, dude. Look at this. Look at these combos, bro. Holy shit. Fine work. Now puts a little more effort into heavy attack. Ooh. Wide form. Okay. Use the different. Okay. Let's go light, and a heavy. Ooh, very nice. Light, heavy. Oh, shield in the face, bro. It's working, lads. It's working. I've got combos already, look. Like Street Fighter. A Rushkin. Oh, dude. That ain't stick a chance, bro. Oh, no. I'm all off on the axis, boys. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, big attack. There's loads of different combos, isn't there? What's the blue thing? I've got red and I've got blue. This is where it counts. Why? Oh, I've got to help the lady out. Oh yeah, man. Oh, dude. Okay. Alas, I'm stuck here. Paloma insists I keep this area clear so the refugees can make a run for it. Perhaps you. Okay. I've got to remember I've got a block attack as well. It's not. I don't think it's taught me about that yet. It's very pretty, man. This is the kind of thing that would have been like absolute like Nirvanic on like the PlayStation Vita or like maybe the Switch as well. Wow. Is that a coat she's wearing? What the hell is that? Hello, sir. Oh. Ace, just in time. Didn't want to
grumble. I don't know that one.
The fuck. Alexa, man. Tap B to evade. A double tap or hold B to dodge roll. Double tap or hold. Okay, so B to evade. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I've got you. Oh no. Roll. Oh Jesus Christ! There's millions of them, lads. What was I supposed to do? Was he telegraphing like a oh. Tap A to jump. You can use light or heavy attacks while airborne. Ooh, right. So let me just try that. Oh, okay. Ow! Oh, I thought I was going to land in the thorns. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Get back. Jump over. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, there's millions of them. There's actually millions of them. You leave the tomatoes and peppers alone. This is tomato cart. This is for all the juicy tomato ketchup. What was the other thing you told me about? Oh, yeah, dodge. Ah, miss me, sucker! Oh, I've actually taken a bit of damage. Interact with the sender shrine to see your full hit points to restore use of the Mender's Flask for all party members. Oh, what the hell? It didn't give me... Dude, but should I get 5? What the hell, dude? Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, God, the Tarot... Oh, dude, that would be so good. Oh, shit. It's like a Balrog, dude. Look at the size. It's going to breathe fire and... Dude, this thing... Gobbo breathe. Alright, we're gonna play this safe, dude. Should I try a block, see what happens? How much damage did I take? Or did he just... Oh, shit. That was embarrassing. Miss me, sucker. Oh! Oh, beautiful. Get in there, Grub. Oh, no. Oh, he's there. It's a big one. Big one's Grub. Oh, no. He's sending the henchmen, boys. Block. Oh, beautiful. A little bit. Oh, get out of there, bro. Just fucking... Going over him, lads. I'm going over him. Oh, dude. Block! To that gap closer, then. To the gap closer. Pro, man. Pro level. What the fuck was that, bro? Dude, stop shit. Where you been enough? Kicked his ass, boys. Kicked his ass. Ace. Came back as soon as I could. And it seems that you didn't need any help. Well done. Talk to Paloma. Glad you could return the favour for earlier. Refugees never get that chance. The Gobbo should scatter for now, but it worries me that they're this close. So sorry, I've been pressing LB, which skips. I didn't realise it was just going to go through it. I'm wearing armour. Okay. Meet me back on the belfry. I'll fill you in. Okay. What do we get then? What's the progression? Like, are we going to get like skills? Are we going to get gear? Yeah, take Cage Washer. Stay safe out of it, man. Mission stats. Damage dealt 4,000. Damage taken 700. I call shenanigans. Progression. Okay. Exit. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. Who's this? Is this another player? These are players, look. Item. This one hasn't got a name. Name Lestar. Oh, speak to Paloma on the belfry. What's this? Is that where you can change your character. Right, let's stick with the main quest. Do we know where the belfry is? Okay. So there's a tailor store there. It's obviously this way. Got an armor store. I wonder what all these are. What is that? Right, 14 meters away. Paloma. This isn't a belfry. You did good out there. Well, thank you very much. Now, if I can just remember before that. Have patience, you're in good company. I am Paloma. You're an ace. Is that it's not just saying ace like as in like old people would say ace. Yeah? That is a thing, yeah? You're an ace. That means you're one of the unusual few that Mirror and I can bring back from the ebb. Okay. Does that mean that I died? Sort of. Well, yes. A lot of people died when the city and numbers exploded, but some like you have the will to come back. Everyone else who survived and retreated to this town. Oh, the whole thing's the belfry. Oh, I thought it was like a a high point in the like a tower on a tower. For right now, we've got gobbos on our doorstep. Let's fix that. First, take this helmet. Then I'm sending you to one of your fellow aces, Rix. She can introduce you to the Umbra. A novice's helmet. What the fuck is that? That's like a stack of dominoes that you're going to super glue to my head. How do I do that? Oh, novice's helm using the squiggly buttons. You can change your equipped items from the loadout menu. Okay, yeah, alright, okay. I've got a sword and a board. So we get a helmet. Discovering you gives you explore the world. Oh, set bonuses. Nice, okay, that's cool. What the heck? Dude, there's something weird about that. I'm not gonna lie. Don't like your helmet. Hide it using. Yeah, okay. We won't worry about that. So what do we get? We get a weapon, an Umbra, a helmet, pauldrons, chest, belt. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, class. Ooh. Sentinel, Pyroclast, Rockbreaker, or Shadow Striker. Let's not do that. It's probably going to teach me that in a minute, isn't it? Dude, look at this bloke's weapon, man. He is so compensating. Speak to Rix. Okay, Rix. Rix looks like a dark elf. She also looks quite hot, not going to lie. Man, she's got ink. She's like a dark elf with ink. Are you Rix? Unless it changed the last four. Oh, she's one of them. She's got attitude, bro. I heard you could introduce me to an Umbra. Oh, another recruit. Paloma said, listen to New Blood like it comes with a prize. Listen up, you'll get the short version. The city numbers exploded. The boundary between the ebb and the shores has been shredded. Everything's gone to shit. Everyone's putting fucking tomato sauce on fucking everything. And Umbra are popping up all over the region. Umbra are spirits from the ebb. They seem to have a fondness for aces. Oh dear. Speaking of which, I can already see Iska sniffing you up. Sniffing me up? Is it a furry? The kind of a cat. Oh, no, it's a cat. I mean, if we're being honest, Iska's curious about anything Mew. Did she say Mew instead of Mew? Instead of Mew? Was that a cat joke? I bet you've just. I bet you've got yourself a new follower. They can hold their own in battle too. I'm still confused. I am actually very confused. Don't sweat it, thank you. Nothing like smacking a gobbo or two to clear your head. I agree. Why don't you take Iska out and see what she can do? Let's do it. Can't hurt to get some combat practice in before raising the stakes. Okay, let's do it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Umbra entities from the spirit realm that can be... It's even called a furry kid. Oh my god. Umbra entities of the spirit realm. They'll be called on to help in battle using R2. Iska's ability is Furrican. It's like a little cat bollock, isn't it? Like a little furry cat bollock. A long-range projectile that deals damage and block breaks. Umbra can be equipped in the loadout menu. Okay. I mean, it's sort of cute. As long as it doesn't gnaw my face off. Complete 2 missions on the world map. Alright, how do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? Let's go this way. Let's go. World map here, right? Yeah. Interact. Go to the world map, yes. So I press right trigger and that little furry thing is going to do something, is it? When you visit the world... Oh man, this looks gorgeous. Look. When you visit the world map for the first time, you'll only be able to play in a small area near the belfry. The red border indicates the danger level. You need to eventually unlock... Oh, okay. Oh wow, look, there's all people. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Where should we go then? We don't want to go over there. So we want to go here then, yeah? Ooh. Discovery missions are randomized missions that can only be completed once. Am I doing the right thing? Is this... Courage has a few more things to teach in UA, so let's do it. Play. Danger level 1. Okay. What's my gear score? It says recommended gear score 5. Yeah, you got it locked, see. It's in the stream title, dude. If it goes ooh-woo, I will piss myself. Oh, dude. I still haven't got over that comment. Let's try what... Let's see what happens here, then. LB. You made it back from the last fighting one, but let me just have a drink more. Like a belted beanie, you're right. Gotta clean some gobbo nests, okay. Oh, yeah, what's that? Oh shit, there's millions of them. Oh, dude. I've got the buttons! Sorry, I've got it. How often can you do that? That seems... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's what the blue is. It's like a minor bar, isn't it? We got to destroy this dude. Get out of the way. Come up behind him. Oh, yeah. Beautiful combos, mate. Beautiful combos. We're doing this right, yeah? Oh, yeah, look at that. See the magic? See the magic? What was that noise? I don't know. What was that noise? How you can never tell which direction they're coming from. Oh, get him! Get him! Oh, dick! Oh, dick! What was that? What the hell, bruh? Okay, we got it. Let's take it here, just in case, just in case. Well, that's that lady. Did you see these guards, Nightshade? They know what they're doing. Hey, you! I've been waiting for you. Okay. Okay. Paloma wants me to give you some tips on working with an Umbra. Yeah, I did that. I did that a few times. That makes sense, yeah. Destroy some gobbos with it. So, we get a few blasts. Oh, it's giving me infinite mana for this. Look. Okay. Can I supercharge it? No. Don't forget to call your Umbra for help. Oh shit! Oh, that's 2 camps. Oh, dude! I think I messed the combo up. Dude, why does he keep going left? gotta destroy this tent, man. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I'm out. Got it, man. We kicked ass, dude. Why is my Umbra not? I can't use Umbra. Why not? Why is that? Oh, hang on. It's not what I thought it was. The bars underneath my health have got nothing to do with it, have they? That must be my Magicka. It's top left, isn't it? Ah. I misunderstood that. Block break will stop an enemy from blocking and stun them. Block break can be triggered by using attacks and abilities from various classes and Umbra. Okay. Hold Y to perform a block break. Oh, it's not what I thought it was then. I am pressing it. Oh, you have to... Did it say hold it? Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Yeah. Nice, man. Look at this. What a combo, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Whew. Got you a Shadow Strike. Yeah, I've not learned about the classes yet. I haven't played Adventure Quest in years. What's right about? Is that what this is like? Is it Adventure Quest? I haven't played it, dude. It's a nice intro to all the basic skills so far. It's a very beautiful game. Gotta admit. I don't know what it looks like on stream. Obviously, sort of native 4K. It's very pretty, man. Every class has a unique weapon mechanic. For example, Sentinels block or parry by holding or tapping B. RB, yeah. Many weapon mechanics use weapon meter. Oh, that's what that is, mate. Weapon meter fills as you deal and take damage. You can view the details of each weapon mechanic by navigating to the A skills menu when you are in a mission. Alright, so... Nice, dude. Is it really? I never played Banner Saga. Didn't they make 2 of those? They were really, really, really well regarded games, weren't they? Is this anything like Banner Saga? Like I said, I don't even know what sort of genre Banner Saga is, to be honest. I never played it. I've seen it. But never really like watched anything meaningful of it. Hang on, how come my shield thing's not working? Oh, it is. What was that little green thing I just picked up? Was that health? Okay, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Is this early access? Is it? I never want to see another Gobbo hut ever again. Okay. Looks like you cleared out the huts. Thanks for that. That's all right, mate. That's all right. I quite enjoyed doing it. They took a bit of a pounding. Unfortunately, there's some bad news. The hut set up here was no accident. Okay. Got some sightings of a large Gobbo. Ooh. Little mini boss ago. There's actually 3 Banner Saga. Really, dude? Be careful. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, fat loot, bro. Fat loot, mate. What do we get? Have we dinged? Malicious sword, initiate shoulder pads. Oh man, we got some fat gear, dude. Nearly leveled 3, dude. 35 max hit points, 3 skill points. Okay. You've earned your first skill point and first equipable skill. These points can be spent to equip unlock skills. Okay. New skills and additional skill points must be earned for each class individually by leveling up the class. Okay. So, do I have a character who is a class? Or can one character switch to any class, do you think? Have you delved into that, Mario? I suppose we just... Oh, hang on. We probably want to check skills out, yeah? Group finder. I love the fact I can see these other characters running around on the map. I assume they actually are other characters and not just a smoke and mirrors thing. Because you can see the character names, can't you? Alright, we don't want to do that. Let's not do that for now. Alright, so... What's this? Is this a different helmet? It is, isn't it? Because this has got the option to upgrade and things. Novice helmet. This is hit points plus 107. Is that right? I don't know what the little star means. Info. Okay. Each class is associated with a different weapon type and represents a different way to play the game. So is it one of those like you are what you wear games? Okay. I wonder what a top level character looks like. No, visually. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, I like the look of some of this, man. These have got like break bar and crit chance. These look a bit more cosmetic-y, don't they? Don't think any of it. I think these are all the same, really, aren't they? Let's go for... I mean, I actually quite like what I've got on. I don't think there's any differences though. These are all cosmetic as well. Let's go for a bit of green. That was quite dapper, didn't it? Yeah, because these actually are better. These have got stats. That's got a stat. Okay, so that gains in experience points. Alright, so what about skills? Here you can use the skill points earned from leveling up your class to equip a variety of newly unlocked skills. Skills can be equipped or unequipped freely, enhancing your class's power, providing additional combat options. Skill points used to equip a skill that are fully refunded when the skill is equipped. Okay, so they're... Alright, yeah, okay. You can only equip a single light focus skill and a single heavy focus skill. For all your other categories, you equip as many skills as your skill points allow. Okay. So, am I simply... Okay. Sentinel. How do I find out about the different classes? Or are we just supposed to sort of guess? I mean, you've got to assume Pyroclast is a caster, right? Shadow Strike is going to be like a Stabby McStabby Ninja Thief dude, right? Rockbreaker, probably two-handed Barbarian-esque. Sentinel kind of sword and boardy. I've got... So I can go for left trigger and X to lunge forward in... Oh, inflict bleed. Let's try that. Left trigger and X. Biome grasslands. This is pretty mad, actually. Chance encounters and missions that you... Okay. Play. Accept. How you getting on with it, Mario? Have you gone stabby then as a Shadow Striker did? Left trigger and X ain't doing shit, dude. Oh, do I need to... Oh, I need to get some light. Oh, that's probably where my mana bar comes in. Whoa, shit! Dude, hang on, whoa, they've got rocket spray. Oh, I see how this is gonna... Oh my god, this is gonna get frantic, innit? Dude, I'm totally messing this up. Oh my god. I did my little dash thing. You smash barrels? Oh. Hello. Oh, she looks fruity. Hello. Hello. In case you were, you don't need to worry about me. Okay. I'm investigating gobos here. It's kind of my area of expertise. Look at that giant, towering, weird thing in the background. Or is that the belfry? Some kind of crazy tail weapon. Well, we're gonna fight a proper boss, aren't we? Okay, yeah, you can follow me. Yeah, absolutely. Game on. I guess you can tag along. Jump, roll, dash. Yeah, okay, I've got it all. Hang on, what was that about Teddy? He yells Teddy. They went, who the fuck put tomato ketchup in the fucking buck stew? They're pissed, mate. Oh man, we're wrecking, dude. We're absolutely wrecking. Check this out. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm making mistakes now. I'm getting overconfident, boss. Quick, blast him! Oh no! Jump! Oh, that's nice. So it hurts them. Oh, that's lovely. That should be a staple of all video games, man. Get out of there, Grump. Get out of there. Sucker. Is my left trigger X skill on a cooldown? This actually feels like there's going to be some really interesting fights in this. Start seeing how this is all going to tie in with the basic sort of combat system, you know what I mean? Nice, dude, nice. Warm them up. Nice little combo. It's actually kind of interesting because it's not button mashy. Already you can start, you know, even with very limited skills, I can already start feeling how you're going to have players. So you can maybe get, you know, through it a little bit of, you know, luck and the rest of it. I bet there's going to be some, like, absolute god tier players, man. It's got a really nice sort of cadence to the fights at this stage. You know, basic combo systems. Oh, dude, I keep making that mistake, don't I? So this dude, I've got it. I wonder if I dash. Yeah, nice. So I don't need to do that move on that, do I? Blast. Oh no! I went to blast him, so it dropped me in. Beautiful. Nice, dude. Nice. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Nice. This is actually pretty cool, Rasta. I've got to admit, dude. And obviously, this is. I mean, you know, how complicated does it get? How much is there in early access? I don't know, dude. But it's actually extremely satisfying. Very good immediacy to like all the skills and things. Oh, this is the dude with the tail, is it? Or someone with a tail. Oh shit! Attack apart. Oh man, you see what I mean? I'm already starting to get a little bit. Got to start paying a bit more attention to everything, I think. Oh, dude, so these ones detonate as soon as they land, then, yeah. So I really need to be out of the way of them, don't I? Oh shit, I just suddenly realised I'm supposed to be smashing this, aren't I? Oh no. Dude, this is getting quite tricksy, man. Right. We gotta get the fight to the tent, man. Oh, bad move, bro. Gotta get back in on the tent, dude. Oh, dude, I'm getting murdered, bro. We got it. Dude, there's got to be a better strategy than that. I really messed that up, then, didn't I? Because otherwise they'll just keep bloody spawning, won't they? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Gimmer, this would be fun. You know, like back in the PlayStation Vita days, something like this would have like, oh man, it would have been gangbusters. But yeah, this on like a modern day Switch as well. I gotta admit, it looks gorgeous, man. To be fair, you played it with 3 friends. I was gonna say it's already like just in the tutorial, like it's getting busy with the respawns on the tents, dude. I like the critter design as well. They actually do look really cool, don't they? Did you see that? You can practically command those gobbos to stand and watch. Okay. The right trigger skill. Yeah, the fireball blast from Umbra. Yeah, I do use that. It's quite a long cooldown, isn't it? Probably needs to come up with a strategy for fast burning down of the tent, you know? Those tents are problematic. I need some healing pots, man. This could be like a really good dungeon explorer as well. I wonder if it gets going like in like creepy caverns and things. I'm heading back to camp to check on Teddy. Hope we team up here again sometime. Okay. Oh, fat loot, boys! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It should flash up what you get, dude. Am I getting anything? Mission review. Quivertail gauntlets, initiate shoulder pads, some spirit dust, worn iron gauntlets, and worn iron sword. That doesn't look great to me. I saw in the pause menu this as a Helldivers like cosmetic pass. Where will I see that, dude? Let's go and have a look. It's so charming, isn't it? I love these sorts of. They're so clean, aren't they? They're so wonderfully clean. Everything about them. I really need to play Helldivers. Helldivers 2. It's so good, Gimmer, man. You gotta play it. It's a really good game, dude. It's To be honest, mate, it was a bit much on streams day in, day out. There is never any downtime in Helldivers. It's specifically designed to be like that, mate. It's like it's 100% attention all the time, dude. It's such a difficult game. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it still is, mate. But it is fantastic. I think it's a really good game. So it's saying speak to Wolfram. I love this. I like this, like being able to wander around this kind of like, is it 1, 2, 3? Yeah, hexagonal map grid system. Because some of these characters with the armor they got on up here, look. Looks like someone's actually switching their armor out or something up there. This dude here, he looks like some sort of zombie dude, look. Jeez. Okay, so we want to go back to the belfry then, yeah? Yeah, it's not. It is a game that you need to focus on, Gimmer. You're not playing Helldivers while you're watching Netflix, mate. It ain't happening, bro. But that's a good thing, right? I mean, like I said, it's a good thing. Let's have a look at my gear. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Let's have a look at the gear we just got there. So it's nice and clean. It's easy to see like where your upgrades are. It's got a nice big exclamation mark. I kind of like that. A lot of places, a lot of games are not that simple, are they? So we can either go for extra hit points or increased crit chance and break bar damage. I'm going to switch to those. I'm going to go for the extra hit points. Hold for cosmetics. Longship cape. Gear for the most stoic. Okay, is that? Oh, it's a cape. Oh, I like that. We'll have that. I'm going to assume it's under store. Is it? So Ace is me, quests, inventory, which we. Oh, what's this? Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. Why were they not in my gear? Hang on, I'm confused. Oh, were these? Hang on, I'm confused. Hang on. If I go to gear. Hang on, go back to that screen now. Right? I'm confused. Is it because they're for a different class? I'm a little bit confused. Spirit dust. Use when upgrading. Okay, we saw use to purchase items in the store. Let's have a look at the store. Ooh, I already think this looks immediately kind of sexy. I like the look of that. Can we A to preview? Ooh, okay, quite like that. I'm not sure what that equates to in real terms. Money wise, not as keen on that. This looks badass. Well, so how much is 500 Fluge Flambers? Oh, is this? I think that's what we saw earlier on that other character, maybe? Not so sure. I don't know. I like this. This looks pretty damn cool, man. Right, so what else have we got? Founders, bloody hell. Buy the gold. Oh, right, so this is like, is this what you were saying, Mara? So, like, in April, we get access to these if we buy a gold Founders pack, yeah? And a Founders pack. I don't really want to click it, to be honest. Oh right, okay. So, oh Jesus. Let's go and have a look back at a cosmetic. So you're talking about. I mean, you're looking at anywhere between it's 1,000 plus, isn't it, for a skin? So you're talking anywhere between. You're probably talking about a 10, aren't you? Don't know. What do you reckon, chap? Is that a little on the expensive side for what we're seeing? I don't know. I'm not sure a sweet. You know, if it'd been like say £5 or £6, I think people would be super tempted. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It's a bit of a knee-jerk comment. But just give me one sec. I've got to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. High octane it is. Yeah, Helldivers is great, man. You're muddy-headed all the time. Give me one sec, man. Give me one sec. Oh, that was a much needed Jimmy Riddle. Right, yeah, I was going to say, you'd probably get in trouble for that cast. We're probably not allowed to, right? It's probably the small print somewhere, right? I feel like I'll get more than 25 hours of gameplay by spending 25. Is that how much it is? So, yeah, I think it's about 15 quid in the UK, isn't it? I can't remember. I think you can get it on Game Pass, though, right? Can't you? Convenient that the prices don't match the buying price. Thought the was going to change that. No, not yet. No. Yeah, I mean, I can't knock any game that does that because they all do it. So why should we treat any of them any differently? You know, at the end of the day, you know, everything costs 1,000 gems, but you can only buy like 900 gems at a time, right? That's just part of the industry these days, isn't it? You know, maybe it will change at some point. A class above the rest. This will be free to play and release. Is that right, Grimmy? I have no idea, Simpsy. I actually have no idea, mate. I wouldn't have thought so. No, because otherwise, why would they be charging 15 quid for it? I don't think so. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a go at this. I can't. Oh, wait, So, get ready to jump into the action, Simpsy. Are you ready to jump into the action, Simpsy? Simpsy, are you ready? Towerborn is entering a brand new chapter with its latest limited time event, Shiro's Golden Journey, running from the 29th of April through to May 13th. Okay. It brings new themed cosmetics to unlock, but only for a limited time. Rally your viewers! Viewers, are you rallied to join the fight and explore everything this new update has to offer? It's available on Xbox Game Preview, accessible at no additional cost for anyone with Xbox Game Pass. And this is just the beginning. And now is apparently a very good time to jump in. So it's not saying it's free to play. Yes, I don't think so, mate. I don't know. I mean, I suppose with Game Pass, I mean, you can get Game Pass for $1 still, can't you? I think that's just popped back, hasn't it? I think it's early access though, right? I believe. I think that's right. That weapon looks good on you. I'm still getting used to it. If you ever feel like you want to try something else, feel free to switch it out for another. Why not try something different for a change? Just don't get better at daggers than me, okay? It's kinda my thing. I don't think I'd like daggers. I actually really like the sword and board already. So. The weapon looks good on you. Well, thank you. I'm still getting used to it a little. But if you ever feel like you want to try something else, feel free to switch it out for another weapon. Why not try something different for a change? I don't want to do any of that now. I want to leave and go and do things. To change your class, tap, and then... Yeah, we don't really want to do that. Or is it going to make me do it? Oh, yeah, I need to switch. Shall we try Pew Pew Blaster class? Should we try the Pyroclast? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow, look at this. Speak to Wolfram on the belfry. Wolfram. Where's Wolfram? I don't know where Wolfram is. Who's Wolfram? I haven't got like a marker, a distance indicator. Wolfram. Mr. Neighbour. Oh, wow, check this dude's giant hands out, look. Does anyone know where Wolfram is? Castanflash. There's a chat. Actually, let me just see. Holy shit, he's so happy, boy. He found an extra sachet of tomato ketchup. Where is Wolfram? Does anyone know where Wolfram is? Wolfram, there you are. Oh, he looks proper Bobby Dazzler, doesn't he? Look at this boy. A moment of your time. I don't like ace. I don't like the word ace. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Ace is something like old people saying it. That's well ace, man. You should call us Floobers. Floober! A moment of your time. I am Wolfram, usually report to Paloma, but we've all found ourselves a little busy lately. Case in point, looks like Gobbos figured out they can follow the refugees from Numbers to us here. They've always been a problem, and now they're being an absolute menace. Craft soldiers are being pulled in too many directions. We need aces. Fleabers, sorry. To hit them where it hurts. How can I help? Said Mr. G. They make nests. If you're going in... Oh, we're going into a gobbo nest, guys. The first step will be staying alive. You should meet with Courage. He's been giving us a pointer or two on combat for a couple of 1,000 years. Jesus Christ. Just saw him at the barracks a moment ago. Right, the barracks, you say. The barracks. I kind of like this. This is kind of neat. I love the art style, man. Reminds me of being in a Lost Ark hub. Courage. Oh, wait, check this little freaking dude out. It's a mini Khajiit. Oh, it is 1.0 will be free to play. Yeah, they're not mention any of that in the spiel. There you go. They should probably mention that, right? Thing is, I suppose, how far out is 1.0 release? Again, any idea like where they are in the roadmap for that? Your mum said I really aced the test. You wouldn't be good at GTA roleplay. Oh, dude. I think I wouldn't be able to chat with you like that, would I? Sigma. I've heard of that. What's Sigma? Is that a new one? Oh, Mum, you're so Sigma. I'd thrash the shit out of the little bastard. They'd only say it once in this house, mate. I tell you. That'd soon be beaten out of him. It's you, we meet again. The ace that slayed the Brit. I can only imagine if I said that to my dad. Christ, I used to say actually to my dad, who used to beat the shit out of me. It wasn't enough for you, was it? You need a greater challenge, I understand. Wolfram said you got fighting expertise to spare. I do indeed. I have all the expertise, but what you need is experience. Oh, the Snaggleshire. I bet that's where Caskell lives. The Snaggleshire. Got just the thing. Nasty Gobbo with some tail armor should be a good challenge. Will hone your skills to a razor's edge. Okay, mate. Let me see what I can do. I like all these big. Oh, equip a skill. Equip a skill. I don't have any points, so I can't, can I? Yeah, I can't do that yet, right? Complete. Oh, hang on. So, shall I go and complete? How do I go back to the world map, isn't it? Wonder why they chose LB for interact with environmental elements. Seems a bit strange. So we want to go. Should we go up here? Oh wow, this place looks really cool, man. Snaggleshire is a venture mission. Venture missions include special challenges or difficult bosses and recommended to play as a group. Oh shit. Alright, we probably don't want to do that then. Is all of Snaggleshire a group? Oh shit. I could go and do another. I could repeat a mission. Should we try one and see like how badly we get destroyed? Oh, that doesn't say. Oh no, hang on. Do they all say? Let's try it. Yeah, we know it's for an Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, we're just saying like we didn't know it was like free when it launches. Though. Snarf. Dear, don't ruin my day. I used to hate that thing. Snarf. Oh god, just ring it. It's like scrawny, fat ass little neck, right? I always hear my voice screaming, "Let me cook." What does that mean? Let me cook. What is he trying to say to his teammates? Like, let me cook. It's like just leave me alone. Let me kick ass. What does it mean? Let me cook. I can understand like from my perspective, but what does it mean in the games he plays, SCR? When he gets to dinner, point him in the direction of the kitchen, and said he kept saying, "Let me cook." Can you imagine what you'd end up with? I'm not even going to say it, but you know it involves a dollop of ketchup, right? Ketchup on toast, right? That's what I start doing, being a proper dad screwing. You're cooking, are you, bro? What are you cooking me? So all his mates can hear him as well. Proper embarrassing, yeah? My little lad got hugged and called Sigma by a girl the other day. I heard him asking my elder. What does it mean? What is Sigma? What does it mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, let me cook. Is that, so what's he doing in a video game where his teammates are having a dig at him? Like, you know, leave me alone. Let me crack on. Let me do what I'm doing, all right? What games is he playing where let me cook? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, dude. Oh, whoa. Dude, what the hell, bro? Dude, this is too much power. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, well, I haven't got any skills, have I? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Louise, bro. 1, 2. How am I doing? I don't know what the combo is for that. Oh my god. I can't repeat the combo, dude. Oh my god, that's so cool, man. That's kind of weird. I feel like it's light, heavy, light, I think. But I don't seem to be able to repeat it. Is it more just something he does anyway as part of a combo? Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. What's RB do? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I think I'm setting fire to things. Oh, I set fire to things. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, bro! I'm doing that blast thing. I'm actually really confused now. Sigma is a man who's self-assured. Dogged individualism is considered a model of status, success, and attractiveness. I don't get it. That's not helped me. Sigma. Sigma means you're cool. All right, now I understand it. So like, yo, Dad, you're so Sigma. Yo, Dad, thanks for letting me cook. Oh, dude, I think I'd be great with kids, mate. I already speak the lingo, bro. This is, dude, it's so natural. I really want to know how I do that. Dude, how am I doing that, bro? No, I can't make it happen. It's like when I try to make it happen, it doesn't happen. But how the fuck do you do it? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a nice move, dude. No cap, man. No cap. What does that mean? Wow, what's the no cap mean? As in you got no cap? Like you're gonna sunburn your head? No? Probably not, right? The lingo will change. Yeah, I mean, yo, whipper-snapper, sugar bitch, motherfucker. And that'll mean like, Mom, pass the ketchup. Occasionally you will encounter bonus objectives. The bonus is displayed on the right-hand side of the screen. Successfully completing a bonus grants a bonus chest with additional rewards. Oh, okay. No cap, man. No cap, said Casper. I thought you were in. Oh shit! I'm nearly dead. I feel like something I'm really missing here, dudes. Like combo wise, you know. And I also don't know how to. Oh, dude, how did I do that, bro? What was that noise? What's that ticking noise? Is that in the game or is that in my head? Something's ticking, bro. I don't think. What the hell? Dude, oh, you can't roll through it. Oh shit! Oh god, that's my man. What am I doing? Oh, you idiot! Oh, I went the wrong way as well. Get out of there, bro. Back in. Get out. Oh shit, that felt good, didn't it? What's RB do? Oh, that's so RB's like it makes it burn, yeah? Well, that doesn't make it go pukey. Can I do that white with this thing? Oh yeah, you can. The giggly though, mate. It's okay. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, dude! Dude, like a boss, bro! Dude, I can keep him stun locked in the air, man. Oh, I thought I'd got one of the things left. Oh, I'm getting a bit cocky now, man. Oh, dude. Got one heal left, lads. One heal. What's that? What the hell? That don't look good. Oh no! Oh no! Is that bad or is that good? I think I've got bees all over them as well. Is that a good thing? God. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Jesus. No cap. No cap means I'm telling the truth. I totally don't put ketchup on my bacon. No cap, geezer. All right, okay. What else? Sorry, what we know about no cap. What was the other thing? Let me cook. Let me cook, man. What was the other thing? No cap. Let me cook. What was the other thing? Sigma. So, well, Sigma means cool, yeah? Are you sure Sigma means cool? If I start going around, it's like calling like people Sigma. Why? Where does that come from? Why Sigma? Isn't that like a Greek alphabet or something? That's so Sigma, man. Or is that not how you use it? Just say you're so Sigma. Oh, hang on. I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? I just suddenly realised shit. Here is that. That's the one after. Beautiful, dude. Don't stick a chance, man. But I do need healing. Sigma Grum. We need an emote. Sigma Grum. What would it look like? Oh, heal. That was hit. Oh, what the hell? It's actually ridiculously enjoyable. Oh shit, I was about to say, I think I've just set marks on them exploding ones. I'm going to use my last heal actually. I still don't know how I would do that one where I make it like turn into like a flamethrower. Oh, we want that, don't we? It only gives you one pot back. Ah, Sigma D's nuts. Ah. Sigma also means Sigma. It's not this, it's D's, isn't it? Sigma D's nuts. It's like Ali G, bro, right? You know what I mean? Sigma D's nuts, innit? Ligma, Sigma. Ligma nuts. Sigma D's nuts. Let me cook, bitch. Oh my god. It's like another... We're doomed. Doomed. The human race... oh god. That looks scary over there, look, doesn't it? They look like Khajiit tails moving around, don't they? I mean, I'm not wrong, yeah? Shall I jump? Oh, shit. The red bar is the yellow bar located beneath an enemy's health bar. Certain skills and moves do more break bar damage than others. Breaking Sigma D's nuts. I just start throwing that in there. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for my girlfriend. You have no idea how much she's gonna absolutely hate you all by the end of today. All right, the break. She's gonna ask you, put the pins out here. Let me cook. Just let me cook. Ligma D's nuts. She's going to give me the look, and I'm not going to be able to stop laughing, and then I'm going to take it too far, and then she's going to get proper pissed off. The right bar is the yellow bar located beneath an enemy's health bar. Certain skills... Right, we know about break bar because we get stats to increase this, right? Oh my god, dude. Tears in the eyes. Right, so what have we learned about this then? Well, we're gonna set. Oh, so that sets fire to everything in proximity as well. Oh, dude, what was that? Oh, shit balls. Okay. I can deal with it. I can do. Oh my god. Hang on? How do I get through his shield? He seems to be immune to my big cheese one. This one. Is that because I've got to get through the yellow bar? Am I doing it wrong? Oh dear. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? Oh shit. Oh no, it's not what. Oh no, I buffed it, dude. I buffed it. Oh crap! Oh, he's got moves, bro. Jesus, he takes a kicking, doesn't he? Oh my god, and that, oh my, now he's got his henchman. Oh no. Oh dude, he can come at all angles, man. This is bad, dude. This is bad. But maybe the burn will get through his defenses. I think it will. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, that was close, boys. That was close, man. Let me cook! Let me cook, bruh! Oh. I feel like 14 again, chat. What are these? Are those green things the actual loot? They're not like a health, are they? They're actually like, I've got 3 pieces of loot, is it? Yeah, I might not have been the best sponsorship opportunity, considering the conversation. Right, Simpson. Shh! Why did you say that? Now they're gonna go, well, that's a lot of loot, dude. Brutes War Club, Minus War Club, Brutes Greaves, Brutes Spaulders, Recruits Chaspies, Trainees Helmet. Oh, that looks a bit sad, doesn't it? And a belt, which it looks a bit like a bit of rope. If you, SCR, thank you very much for the 84 of the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much. Exclamation mark, chair. Skip. Hold. Ooh. Is this game bussing? But is that? Are you making up words now? Looks like BAK on the deck, no cap. So it's the game bussing, bruh. Looks like it arcade, man. But you know, not deck, no cap, man, innit? You know what I'm saying? Not sure the characters got like the dripping off. You know, not enough drip, man. No cap, bro. Look at these nuts, man. I did. We created our own language. Tolkien sucked ass. It's so easy, isn't it? It's like you just make it up. You just go along, bro. Make some notes. Chain it all together. Piece of piss. When did the exclamation mark cheer come from? Oh god, it's a long story, Simpson. It's like it began. Well, it's Caskell, basically. I blame Caskell, so that's probably all you need to know, really. We're gonna get TTS bits. TTS is on, but not for that a peasant amount of bits, mate. All right. It was Caskell's fault, and we were talking about. I don't know. Maybe to be fair, it might not have been Caskell, but Caskell was heavily involved with exclamation mark fish, and I was a bit confused as to why you'd have exclamation mark fish in chat. But we did go on a journey of discovery which ended up with me deciding that we no longer needed to interact with one another. And there was no reason to say hello or Grum, how you doing, how's life, mate, you know, since you had a nice weekend. We just simply communicate through exclamation mark cheer. That's it. It's a singular command that encapsulates all known conversations and permutations of said conversations in an effortless attempt to become another mindless Twitch channel. I think that summarises it. Riz. Oh man, what I've heard Riz. Isn't it not Riz for drip? What, is this actually a thing? You're not just making this up, yeah? Like, so drip used to mean something and now you use Riz for it, yeah? Oh my god. Like, why don't you just speak fucking English? What? No, like, it's literally a language, right? You can communicate really well with it. You literally just speak English. I mean, there's alternatives, but it would just be so much easier, wouldn't it? Reason and I mean, let me cook. I can get let me cook. You know, it's more like a slang, innit? But riz and drip, there's no hope for humanity, dude, at this point. There's just like no hope, mate. I'm gonna do another one. Riz is short for charisma. Ah, is that what it stands for? I see. Now we're learning something. Like, so if it's like, yo, he's got the Riz, that means he's got, you know, he's got the banter. Yeah? I like that. That's cool. I like that. So that makes sense now. He rizzed her. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, you know, he got in the knickers? Shit, hang on, haven't I just done this one? Oh, no, shit, have I chose... Oh, no, I think I chose the wrong one, bro. Oh, no. What happens if we repeat it? Do we get more loot? Oh, what's going on? I am, yeah, I've got it. Thank you, Shane.
Are you aware of time?
Well, I was going to do one more. This combat's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, look at that strategy now. It's quite, actually, it's pretty cool. It's one of those games, like, where you can start learning to look all around the screen, you know, all the different things that are going on. And sort of plan accordingly. You know, knock someone out, stun them. You know, if they've got, like, say, a bomb or something, you know? Oh, shit, one more. I still don't understand how I do. The fireball blasting, because that's like really cool, but oh, what we'll do is we'll burn that, yeah? Blast them to stun and let them blow up with their own bombs. Oh yeah, man. Look at this. Hang on, whoa, why am I taking damage? Oh shit, was I taking burn damage from my own? That might not be the best strategy, man. I'm a bit confused. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how to skill. That went all right, didn't it? I'm gonna reese you up tonight, darling. Pardon fucking what? You fucking ain't. You can tell Twitch chat to go fuck themselves, because every time you come out of that room, you're acting fucking weird. That's exactly what she's gonna say, boys. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed, lads. It's about time you stop playing computer games. Stun him on the charge. Stun him on the charge. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Set fire to it, mate. Set fire to it. How much damage does setting fire to actually do? Is it worth it? Is it enough to destroy them? Oh, nice, man. You could even use the stun to like stop one advancing, so you've got like a little blockade of them. So like group them up, you know, from big hitters. Oh, dude, that was terrible. That is actually really cool. What's that noise again? That's that noise again, isn't it? What is that? What is that? That is so funny. Look. So he's going to drop the missile bomb thing. That was cool, right? Good strategy, right? Getting that. Set fire to the tank. Oh, my bad. The tank nearly down. I think it is, isn't it? Oh shit, it didn't. Oh no, the tank's still there, man. I feel like I've made a bad mistake there, lads. You know what I mean? I feel like mistakes were made, man. I feel like I've lost the flow, boy. Oh, dude, that was tight. That was really tight there. Oh shit, I just ran through a load of prickly pears. Oh, they get hurt in it as well, though. That's nice. Maybe this is a different dungeon. Oh shit. Dude, heal up, bro. Oh no. They're not randomly generated, are they? Oh my god, I need some heals, bro. Oh dude, this is getting tough now. Oh no! I haven't got any skills, have I? I think that's one of. I need like my dash skill. I should have equipped one. We've probably got enough skill points, didn't we? Jesus, 2 heals and half health, dude. Oh, is that what it is? It's like a time, is it? Oh, got you, like a special event thing. Oh, I probably missed it. Oh no, we have done this. No, we have done this. I'm not doing anywhere near as well as last time, am I? I need to not get hit for it, right? Like 100% no hits. That was a nice little strategy, hitting the barrel. Oh no. Okay. No, dude. Do you reckon you can see? Oh right, okay. Well, we're back in the game now. We're back in the game. Let me cook, boys. Let me cook. I wonder if we do get more loot. Like if we do. Oh shit, this is the boss. Alright, okay, we got to carefully, lads. Is this the boss? Oh shit! Yeah, yes, yeah. Oh no, he's kicking my ass, bro. How do we do him? I've got to make sure I dodge when you can see that. I don't know how I did that, but it's like cool. Oh, I've got to remember that. He always does that after a... Oh, my bad. Oh, dude. That's for the big one. I've got him, lads. I've got him, boys. Oh, right. So close, man. But we got a burn on him. Beautiful, boys. Total domination there, lads. Total domination. Woo! This is insanely good fun combat, you know? Like, insanely good fun. Even like the second time through, it kind of felt different. Don't think it was, to be fair, but really fun fights, man. And to be honest, I haven't read any of the skills, so I'm not really playing particularly well anyway. So we definitely got we got more loot. Whether or not it's completely different, I don't know. And I don't know what we can do in terms of, like, if you've got multiple items the same, can you, I don't know, trade them in, smelt them down? Who knows, man. Does that mean I'm a level 7? Oh no, I was going to say it can't be, right? So I'm a level 3. But am I a level 7 Pyroclast now? Not sure what the 7 was. It's really good fun, SEO. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be saying apparently on full launch it goes free to play, but right now you can buy it on Steam or you can you can play it on Game Pass for nothing, dude. It's actually really, really freaking good, man. I tell you what, it's super responsive. Do you know what I mean? I played Star Citizen earlier. And obviously, a little bit of server lag on things like Once Human. It's like, when a game is like ultra low latency. It's like really, really snappy, man. Really good fun. Yeah, it was. I think it was like a special event, wasn't it? It did say something about special events, timed events within some of the zones to get extra loot or something, wasn't it? It's really good. What's really interesting is I can start. I mean, Toon might know more. I don't know if he's in chat, but. It's really interesting. You start off only looking at the enemy you're going to hit. And then, I mean, I'm not, please don't think I'm playing well. But already, if I focus a little bit, I can like read the battlefield. You can see where you can maybe like stun something to drop a grenade. Or use some of the environmental things. Or, you seem to be able to, like, on some combos, really quickly switch. So, like, say mid-combo, I'm attacking 2 dudes in front of me, but one's coming in on a diagonal from behind. I can quickly switch, hit him just long enough to stun to finish the combo off on the other 2. I can't explain it any better than that because I haven't got enough experience, but there's a lot more to it than it probably looks like looking at it. When you're playing, you start realizing there's a lot of, you've got a lot of options on what you're going to do next. It's actually really cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, the graphics are gorgeous. I mean, the whole presentation. Have we lost sound? I think we've lost sound, haven't we? Let me just try something. I think it's one of these games, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure why that keeps happening. But yeah, I mean, it's very clean visually. I mean, I have no idea what it looks like on stream. But you know, natively, it's a really clean game. And like I said, Lauren, everything's very clean. There's nice lead-ups. There's good tells on what the mobs are doing. I think Tim said he's played with some friends. And you can imagine, like, you know, the screen. There's probably a lot going on. Yeah. It looks like some nice progression. 4 classes. So yeah, I mean, pretty cool to be honest. Right, anyway, ladies and gents, I'm afraid it is that time where I have to love you and leave you. BD, I did see you up there. I hope you're well, mate. Apologies, bro. Just wanted to get another run in there, so I was quite enjoying it. I'll leave you there, guys. Obviously, Monday tomorrow, it is a bank holiday in the UK, and I am working later, so I will try and get on. I just can't guarantee anything tomorrow because I've just got so much to do, and I don't know what time I'm going to be getting back. It could be as late as 10 o'clock. I'll let you know. If I'm not going to be on at normal time, I'll post the message as close to 8:15 as I can on Discord. For now, Abertop, you know, if you're out there in England, enjoy the shitty weather. It's a bank holiday, so I know everywhere globally, UK-wise at least, it's going to be shit. Simpsy, if I don't catch you, have a lovely day as well, because I think you got some time off this week. But for now, ladies and gents, thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. Stay safe. That was good fun, man. I actually really enjoyed that. I tell you what, if you've got a Steam Deck, this would be freaking awesome. Let me cook, boys. Let me cook. Absolutely riz, bro.
When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the